Hey, everybody, come on in. Come on in. I'm going. Come on in. Hey, Ira. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Nikita. How y'all doing? Let's get it. Let's go.
From Instagram, Empress. Liked your message.
Ciao. How y'all feeling today? How y'all feeling today? Come on. Hey, Symmetry. Hey, Miss Gail. Come on, Bush babies. I see y'all. Come on in and speak. Wipe your feet on the mat, please. Wipe your feet on the mat before entering the house. Please hit that like button. Please. It's greatly appreciated if you hit that like button. I promise. And it's free 99. And it's free 99. And it's free 99. Ain't gonna cost you a thing. Do y'all think the mask can be put back on? Do y'all think the mask can and will be put back on, or do y'all think the colors were shown? And now we're gonna sit back and see what colors they make next. Don't hate the court, don't hate the messenger. I ain't do it. And can anybody finally tell me when the fuck I got cussed out? Hey, BK. Baby, it ain't take Miss. I didn't even get the question all the way out, and Miss Gail pressed the damn nose. Three more minutes. Well, whatever your name is, Neglect. Is that what your name supposed to be? I bet you Mel couldn't read that. I bet you Mel couldn't have figured that out. You should have told that bitch not to put my name in her story or her motherfucking mouth. And then you should have told her not to lie about cussing me out, because she ain't cussed nobody out. When did I get cussed out? When did me and the Pussy get cussed out? When you can tell me when the fuck I got cussed out, I will say I got cussed out. Okay? Neglect. Hey, just simply, hey, Tiana. So you make Tiana have to come in here and go straight to fucking work. She's always motherfuckers like you. Hey, Ira. I'm sorry, I don't know how I missed you. You was one of the first ones in here. I'm sorry, baby. It's okay to keep that lady name in your mouth when you glorifying and praising her ass. But baby, when you're calling her out on her shit, oh, you better not say her name. Why you always say her name? You hate her, don't you? Oh, she don't care about you. She's living her best life. Well, if she living her best life, why the fuck she ain't healed yet? Ma'am, stop. You know that's a lie. You know, girl, you know that's a lie. Let me put your lie on the screen. Mel gave us this content because she wanted us to talk about her. She didn't give a fuck, good, bad, or indifferent. Even though she can't take it when it's not good. But she ain't give a fuck. She just wanted her name back out there. She just wanted to sell some motherfucking products, bitch. So that's what we telling you to get the fuck out of here. How you gonna tell us to get the fuck out of here when you came to our goddamn house? Huh? And neither out there that lady just showed her ass and disrespected the shit out those ladies yesterday in that goddamn chat. Yo, dumb ass still over here going up. Girl, fuck you. I wish the fuck we would spend some time on a bitch like you who don't even got morals or a moral compass. You motherfucking morally bankrupt just like her. Birds of a feather, bitch. You probably look like a baby bird like her ass too. And you probably ain't got no edges or crown. Or no. I sure am. I'm gonna keep her name in my mouth. I'm gonna keep her name on my screen. I'm gonna keep her name, bitch. Too bad she can't keep her motherfucking word. How about that? Y'all stupid asses. When did I say I wasn't talking about her dumb? I am giving her what she wanted. I'm just not giving it to her in the way y'all want me to give it to her ass. That's the problem. You can go back to the pits of hell from whence you came, just like her. You fucking demon seed. You came to the wrong motherfucking chat, dumbass. You ain't gonna get no giggles over here, bitch. You gonna get red the fuck down. And get pissed. And mad. And start typing real hard and real fast. What the BK say? Exactly. Talking about somebody not touching grass free when the hell he in my chat, not touching, he or she in my damn chat, not touching grass at all. You know what? Not the nose was first. And because she ain't got a nose, the whole mask just slid off her fucking face, huh, BK? You know, your nose be holding shit up sometimes. Your nose get that, be hooking it right there sometimes. Some motherfucking nose left and the mask was next. Ooh, damn, Michelle. Michelle said, bitch, what? I'm gonna tell y'all what really had happened. What really had happened. She had to fund that motherfucking trip in Paris for her and that lady husband, baby. Isn't that lady husband? See? Leave people the fuck alone when they ain't fucking with you, neglect. You shouldn't have neglected to come to this motherfucking chat. That's what you should have did. You started it early. All you did was start the ass dragging early. Hey, Miss Bree. Hey, BK. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, baby. So the people, baby, the people have been speaking. And they letting it be known. They don't like what you did yesterday, girl. They ain't feeling it at all. Okay, now I done let you play. I done let you play with the cheese and the little mouse and all. I done let the cat play, goddamn it. I have let you play and I am not away. So now it's time to get the fuck, because now you're on my nerve. Because you're sounding like we in fucking kindergarten. And you know, I can do whatever I want to do. You sure the fuck can. You can leave. That's what you can do. God damn. The 5-year-old always eventually comes out. Either y'all come in this motherfucker and can't spell, or you come in this motherfucker in kindergarten. I can do what I want to. You're just mad, you duty head. Your mama's a duty head too. Like, if you don't get your little baby bird ass up out of here. Like, what the fuck? How we just went to kindergarten that goddamn fast. You ain't had nothing else to say back. I can do whatever I want to. You're just mad, you duty head. I'm gonna tell the teacher on you. You're gonna be suspended. You're gonna have to clean the erasers and the chalkboard. I used to like cleaning the chalkboard in school, damn it. That lets you know I was in trouble. I used to like smacking the goddamn erasers together and smacking that shit on top of people's head and shit. That was that kid in school, dumbass. Don't come over here playing with me. I don't give a fuck. You the one mad. You're mad. No, you're mad. You're mad because your fave mask came off and she can't put that bitch back on. That's what you mad about. They see her for her works. They see her for her works. They know she came from the pits of hell. Exactly where her edges still are. Burnt to a crisp. The follicles are no longer open. They will not be opening back. Baby, If I really would love to understand how in the fuck that y'all sit out here and it's the black woman this and the black woman that and respect the black woman and why would you act like that about a black woman, black woman, black woman? Well, I swear my motherfucking hand to God. Yesterday, around dawn, dusk, whichever one, around this motherfucking time yesterday, this lady was in somebody's chat being disrespectful is all hell. Hey, AKA dearie, she was over there trying to burn them people's shit down. Y'all saw it in real time. She came over there telling people to shut the fuck up. She told people they were stupid. Y'all over here singing another sad song, and as if all her songs ain't sad in her ears. She was going back at Tay like it wasn't Tay chat. She had made Tay uncomfortable in her own motherfucking chat. She made Tay guests uncomfortable in the chat that she invited them to come in. She disrespected the shit out of her mod. She did all of the things that if it was somebody else, you bitches would be out here with your motherfucking pitchfork and your motherfucking signs trying to fucking throw a motherfucker off a goddamn bridge. If somebody if I call Mel a bald head ass batch with no edges, y'all lose y'all shit. If I say fuck you and I'm gonna need you to learn how to spell posse, y'all mad as shit. If I say I like Mel, but I ain't like what the fuck wig she had on her head, y'all be mad as shit. But y'all are not mad at how she disrespected three or four black women all at the same time yesterday. That's not a problem at all. I'm talking about she didn't only disrespect black women, she disrespected black women that had went to bat for her. I'm talking about black women that had got confrontation with other people because they was taking up for her. And it ain't shit wrong with that. And I need to go touch some motherfucking grass. And I'm mad. And I got her name always. And you motherfucking right. Because if you bitches ain't going to hold that bitch accountable or her feet to the motherfucking fire, well, baby, at the house of the motherfucking proppathighs, that's what the fuck we gonna do. And we don't give a fuck if you like it or not. How about it? You can come over here and go to bat for her as long as you respect. It ain't gonna change shit, but you can do it. But where y'all reside, you can't. She can go with somebody else chat and be disrespectful as shit, and you still not supposed to say nothing to her. Y'all literally was telling Tay to be quiet in her own motherfucking life that this bitch came to and disrupt. My bad, disrupted. I done forgot the damn ED. Like, she literally came over there, pulled her pants down and said, kiss my ass, bitch. And y'all cool with that shit. And y'all making excuses. No. That's not what happened. No, she was being disrespected, so she had to go at them because they was just, girls, stop lying. If y'all don't stop lying, I don't give a fuck which way you slice this shit. Melody, Sheree, motherfucking Rogers, Hope, when it's convenient for her ass, was disrespectful as shit to Tay yesterday. She was disrespectful as shit to Uppity. She was disrespectful as shit to motherfucking Empress. And she was disrespectful as shit to PBE. She was fucking respectful. And that shit is not respected at all. If you didn't feel for Tay the way Tay felt and the way Tay looked yesterday, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, and you can go back to the pits of hell with your damn leader. This lady is conducting her motherfucking life, and you just gonna break into me. You come in causing chaos, and then you gonna tell her, look at your DMs. You make barking orders too. Oh, don't just read that part. Go back and read the rest of it. You done already came in here and disrupt her shit. You already got her flustered and shit. You saw the fucking color leave from Tay. I don't know what the fuck that message said. But I can tell you what, it didn't seem like it was anything motherfucking nice. I can tell you that. Hey, Aisha. Hey, DT. Hey, Lady Roll. Hey, AK. I'm sorry. And like Lady Rose said yesterday, she came in that chat and sunned the shit out of. She came in there trying to sun every motherfucker body that was in that chat that had even the lady named Apple Peach or Peach Apple. She was fucking even being disrespectful to her. That's not her. I'm telling you, that is not Mel. She doesn't talk like that. Well, why would Mel say that? That is not her. Don't lie on her. That's not her. I promise that is not her. I'm not going to believe that's her unless I see her mouth moving. I don't care what nobody say. That is not. Well, bitch, she's the one that said it was her. Y'all are telling this lady that she is not who the fuck she is. She literally in the chat, it's me. No, it is really me. It is me. I am just tired of bullshit. No, you girl. This motherfucker is supposedly in Paris. This how much of an earth-disturbing agent of chaos she is. A demon seed, the devil's damn child. Not she misspelled uppity. And she was trying to talk shit. You know what? Not that was the proof. Not the fact that she misspelled uppity lets us know that was her. Not because she said it, not because Tay said it, not because uppity went and researched and made sure it was her, not because of none of that. Just because she misspelled uppity. The English teacher can't spell in English or French or Spanish. Oh, baby bird, dumbass down some damn way. You are the bird, bitch. You are dumb as a bird. You keep trying to call other people birds, bitch. You are the bird. You are the bird. The bird is the word. Can you spell it? It's BIRD, not BRID, bitch. I'm just want to let you know. You might even take the R out altogether. I don't know. But the fact that y'all was over there trying to make this lady not be who the fuck she was, not make this lady be the disrespectfulest motherfucker that was in that chat yesterday. It's not her. She would never do this. Because y'all know each and every last one of those women that she was motherfucking degrading, trying to degrade and call herself cursing out. They have all went to bat for her. They have all been in beef because in the name of her. Because people have said shit about her. Because they didn't like the way somebody looked at her. Anything. They have all went to bat for that lady. And that lady told all them motherfuckers, thank you for your services. God bless you on your motherfucking journey. That's what the fuck she told them. I don't give a fuck if she said it or not. She told them, your services are no longer needed. And God bless you on your journey. Because we know she like those words. And she don't give a fuck who she said to and who it hurt. Not y'all putting all these goddamn different purses in the goddamn chat. I am sick of y'all. She went over there and let y'all know who the HBC is of the Mellowheads. She let y'all know it's a motherfucking pecking order, and y'all motherfuckers better fall in line or get the fuck out of line. And if you get out of line, you better not ever try to come back. That's what she said, not me, her. And if y'all didn't get that from that, y'all dumb as she is. Child, I'm still in disbelief and mad. I'm mad for them. Hell, me and PBE done cussed each other the fuck out all because of that bitch. We didn't do nothing to each other. She swore to God I didn't like males, so she didn't like my black ass. Look, motherfuckers have literally went to bed, lost subscribers, fucked up relationships they had with people. And this is what the fuck they get from her at the end of the day. God bless you. Oh, no, my bad. Thank you for your services, and God bless you on your journey. She ain't said shit. She ain't. This motherfucker gonna get on her motherfucking IG today and talk about she can't wait for Winter Wonderland. How she wanna make it in goddamn November because she can't wait to see her peeps. She didn't say, well, y'all, I know yesterday was real unfortunate. I know yesterday it seemed like I was taking up for one person and throwing other people away. It may have seemed like I was making it a pecking order and trying to give a hierarchy to the. I don't know what the fuck she should have said, but I know what she didn't fucking say. She ain't say I'm sorry at all. She ain't say I'm sorry. She ain't say my bad. She ain't say uppity Empress, can y'all inbox me? I would like to talk to y'all in private. She ain't do none of that. She ain't send them a motherfucking DM. Bitch, she ain't send them a asking for the address so she could send them some of that hard ass motherfucking scrub or that liquidy ice cream butter she be selling. She ain't do none of that. Or that damn oil she be rubbing all over that lady husband. She literally got on her fucking IG talking about Winter Wonderland, letting y'all know she can't wait for y'all to spend y'all paycheck with her. She can't wait for y'all to give her y'all kids Christmas money and the rent for the month of December. Again, when the fuck do she give a customer appreciation that ain't got a fucking fake ass code attached to it? The code is only the fucking tax that you gonna pay. She don't even give y'all a real damn code. What percent? Good shit, 30%. What the fuck 30%, bitch? I need 75. That's how that shit is. No, I'm not expecting it. But what I'm saying is, it's fucked up that she couldn't do it. She couldn't muster up I apologize. I know some people, I don't like to say I'm sorry. I don't like to say I'm sorry. Well, bitch, I apologize. My bad. It wasn't like that. Or nothing. All she gave that ass is a motherfucker. I can't wait to see my peeps. Well, bitch, the way you treat your motherfucking peeps, bitch, they should want to wait to see your motherfucking ass. I promise you that shit. Look at all the bush babies that ain't ready yet to say they don't want to be a mellometer yet in the damn bushes. Look at them. They here. They just ain't sure yet. They want you to apologize. They are waiting for you to turn this shit around, Mel, so they can come back. I'm running to you, Jesus. Please let me home. I've been in the wrong way too long, and I don't want to run anymore. I'm tired of pain and I don't like fear. But Lord, I want you to know I'm so sincere. That's what they want you to do, girl. Return them to your guiding light. They are running back to you. They are waiting, girl, patiently. Patiently. And you won't even do it. Your pride is so motherfucking big, it is bigger than your motherfucking head. It is bigger than the crown that you missing, bitch. And I don't know why the fuck you got such a huge ego. Why? Girl, you're not even a D-list. You are a fucking reality person. Not a superstar. Not a star. You are a reality TV personality. The fuck? You think of them people sat there and tap, 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 tap the screen and you won a fucking Telly Award? Oh, I beat out a housewife. Girl, nobody knew the fuck they was voting for. Nobody knew about the fucking award. That's how you won. You told everybody. They told nobody. They probably didn't even know they was up for the shit. But I tell you one damn thing, ain't nobody clapped when your ass got up. The only people that clapped was the people that came with your ass. They were like, what the fuck is this? Okay. She wearing that dress, though. Y'all better be glad I really ain't paying that damn chat no damn attention. Because Terry, what? Who was Terry and what they say? Exactly. They are putting every damn place that got a Paris in it. They put names and shit. They put every. I ain't even know what a really DT per Timbuktu. Where the hell is that at? I still don't even know where Timbuktu at. You know what, Michelle? Go to the corner. I know that symmetry, but when do you change? When do you have behavior? When do you learn from some shit? When do you humble your motherfucking self? And the fact that y'all are still out here going to bat for her, knowing you could be next. You very well could be. Fuck being next. You very well have already been disrespected by this lady. This lady have got people buying all the products, got ants all up and through their motherfucking house, all that fucking sugar and shit. And they can't even get a fucking interview because they too fucking ghetto. She has disrespected so many of y'all all fucking ready, and y'all still willing and able to kiss ass. How in the hell was she bullied when she was a motherfucker in there doing the fucking bullying? She was in there bullying and a whole big ass percentage of them. That's not her. It couldn't be. She wouldn't do this. Why? She doesn't even talk like this. When the fuck, baby, you hit him, tell him, Keon, okay, that is actual, that's fucking her. That's her black scent. Tell him, BK, tell him about her black scent. That bitch had black scent all up and through that damn chat last night. That was melody in her blackness. Baby, that was okay, over and over again. This bitch, hey Jamrock, hey DLC, this bitch left her motherfucking vacation in Paris. She should have been at the Alpha damn Tower, which she lied and said was closed. She should have been shopping. She should have been at Gucci. She should have been at Louis Vuitton. We know she love a good Louis Vuitton. She should have been shopping, eating, fucking, walking hand in hand, frolicking down the Paris street, going and viewing all that, where they say it's stank at in Paris with all that damn graffiti and shit. But no. She was in Wente Talk Chat showing her motherfucking ass, telling people to shut up and telling people, oh, you singing another sad song. You're a liar. What? She ain't never said that. How the fuck you know? What was it? Was it on I said what I said Saturday, or was it a regular day? Bitch, I don't give a fuck where the fuck it was. I got disrespected on her fucking child. And this wasn't the first time. And T, you better stop saying, I ain't got no problem with her. She had a problem with you when you was over there in her damn live and she was letting them bitches talk to you like you wasn't nothing. I'm still mad about it if your black ass ain't. Yeah, you. Love you, T. Love you, Pisces twin. Love you, friend. But I ain't like it and I still don't like it. Over there with all them motherfucking homophobic slurs and shit they was putting in that motherfucking chat and she allowed it to happen. I don't give a fuck if it was on I said what the fuck I said or Saturday or motherfucking Wednesday, Tuesday, fucking Friday. All these homophobic bitches up here. Fuck y'all. Oh, let me find uppity post. Uppity said she done. I tell you that damn much. You might win some, but you really lost one. What you gained from? Yeah, we definitely know you lost one of them motherfuckers. I tell you that. Oh, and Empress just said she dumb with Chad too. She said, your numbers are going down, bitch. Just like mine was when I cussed your ass out. I thought all the motherfucking bitches had left. I didn't even know some of y'all was still lingering. Uppity says, I would like to publicly apologize to the cast and creators of Love and Marriage Huntsville for creating years of content about you without knowing what you really truly were dealing with when it comes to the character and person of Melody Sheree Rogers. And I said, hope when it fits her. As a former mellow meter, not a fellow, not a mad mellow meter, she said former, which means she's no longer a former mellometer. Theater featured briefly on hashtag LAMH with a whiteboard mellometer sign at Sign Up Live in Huntsville. I must confess that I never met the real MSR, Melody Sheree Rogers, until last night when she initiated brutish verbal attacks against me without causing or instigating on my part or anyone else's. Up until the point in time, I had only ever been a faithful and fervent supporter of hers. You better use words I don't know what the hell you talk about. Her disgraceful, degenerate, and deleterish. What, baby? Stop using these words. What the fuck does that mean? Deleterish, self carriage. What caused me and a host of onlookers to reflect on the cast warnings about her true character and dark soul. Tisha tried to tell us. I told y'all. Tisha tried to tell us. After she called herself cussing me out, I told y'all Tisha said the lady had a dark heart and a dark soul. Martell tried to warn us over and over and over again. So this is who she is. People turn to blind her, but this is who she is. To the creators, cast, and former cast members of OWN's #1 show, Love and Marriage Huntsville, I sincerely apologize. I'm literally having buyer's remorse in the worst, most isolating and humiliating way. Hashtag 7th Avenue Beauty. Hashtag love it. I mean LAMH. Hashtag mellometers activate. Hashtag mellometers deactivated. Hashtag dissolved. And you should say disbanded. Mellometers fall out of line. Baby, when you took your own self down, oh baby, what a wonderful, wonderful motherfucking day, bitch. God bless you on your motherfucking journey of finding some mold to replace the motherfuckers that left. How about that? Telling my damn friends some damn God bless you on your journey, bitch. God bless you on your spelling. How about that? God bless you on panhandling the motherfucking products, bitch. Who she supposed to been telling? Who? What? What Kimmy supposed to been telling? Baby Milk tried to come over there and plop her dick on the table, and that motherfucker bounced up and popped her right in her motherfucking forehead. She thought she was doing something last night, baby. And I'm so sad for them. I am so sad for them. I hate when somebody got to learn the hard way. I hate when somebody has already bumped their head against that wall and people be like, nope, it don't hurt. It don't hurt. She would never do that to me. Me? Oh, hell no. I've been too loyal for her to do me like that. And thank you for validating what the fuck I said. Mel don't give a fuck about nobody. The sad part is she don't give a fuck about herself. Because guess what? If this is healed, baby, I would hate to see her unfucking healed. Because y'all know everything happens to her. She don't make none of the shit happen. It just seemingly always happens to her. Last night wasn't her fault. She didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on her. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? What am I talking about? She's the victim. She is the victimizing victim. Y'all know she resides on Victimhood Street. You know what? BK, go to the corner. Go to the corner. So goddamn, her phone was stolen, Perry. It was stolen at the Apple damn Towel, baby. Well, I'm about to go back and finish my vacation dinner. Why the fuck did you stop eating to come over there to wreak havoc? Y'all not gonna tell me that does not show the agent of chaos she really is. She was eating, and we all know Mel don't stop eating for shit. We all know this. We have all witnessed this lady not giving a fuck about whatever is going on around her when the fuck she is eating. We have seen it time and time and time of fucking again. But last night was the night she decided to stop eating. We have seen people pouring their heart out to her, but she is eating and ain't paying their ass no fucking attention. But last night, with that over there with that lady husband and Patty over the pond and shit. That trip wasn't cheap. She took time out from her luxurious long weekend. She probably mad she she had to have a kid last week because it was a 3-day weekend, and she probably wished that she could have traded places and shit. But it wouldn't have worked because last week the show didn't come on. It came on yesterday. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. She also not only did she want to get her name back out here. Not only did she not like the camaraderie and the motherfucking way that these CCs were coming together, she also is mad that damn show is still flourishing and the show is being talked about way more than her motherfucking ass is. So what better way on a Saturday night that Love and Marriage Huntsville come on? What a coincidence that she happens to pop up in one of her faithful Melometer's chat to wreak motherfucking havoc. Now, I believe in coincidences sometimes, but bitch, not in this case. Not in this one. Nope. I don't believe it. I don't. I think this bitch thinks she's a mastermind just because she got a big brain and a bald head or a half a head, whatever the fuck you want to call it. At all. At all. This is a character defect. This ain't got nothing to do with her zodiac sign. Shit, my baby daddy is an asshole. He's a fucking Scorpio. He ain't this. And that motherfucker get on my last goddamn nerve. That's the nigga I told I don't eat no more when he asked to cook me dinner. He still ain't her. My brother ain't nowhere near her. My nephew ain't no God. We ain't gonna put that on being a Pisces. My best male friend ain't nowhere like her. Nope. That is a morally bankrupt motherfucker. That is a motherfucking self-loathing. She thinks she thinks so highly of herself. She thinks her self-esteem is through the roof, but it's really not. That's what it is. Her self-esteem ain't nowhere near what she wants y'all to fucking believe. Tell her naked head, unhealed, flawed, evil ass. Tell her, give her a naked head one time for me, Deshauna. I just need a naked head bitch just one time. Hit the link, Deshauna. I know she's not gonna hit the link, but baby, y'all, if y'all ain't never heard Deshauna call a bitch a naked head bitch, you have not lived. But baby, I promise you, it's hilarious. Cause she ain't gonna call you a naked head bitch, baby. She gonna put some other shit in between.
From Instagram.
Baby, she was in that motherfucker over there talking, taking up for that lady. When did it happen? I don't remember that. As if now you in every live that everybody do. Then you said over there talk about it. She can't be the head Melometer because the Melometers aren't even a real organization. Oh, you realize that shit when you ain't got enough no comeback for that shit because you know you have made this lady feel like she's the number one mellow head. And she's the one that keeps the order. Bitch, I told you I got bylaws, and the number one bylaws is no matter what the fuck Mel says or does, you never go against her. Whether it's right or it's wrong, you don't big up nobody else. You don't ever say nothing good about the motherfuckers on that show because that motherfucking show was hers and they got her off her own show and they never had her back and they knew that man was cheating on her the whole time. They saw that goddamn revenge fee. They knew about all of it. They knew about the and they tried to throw stuff in her face. And Marceau said she sold t-shirts and Kimmy wanted Martell and Tisha wanted to be her, and Stormy, only reason she was on the show is because Mel let her come on the show, and Maurice just need to shut the fuck up, and Tiffany, you need to fall in line, and Carlos, why you trying to act like you don't know that this is Mel TV show because she the one that presented it to you? All the bullshit. They got a reason for every goddamn thing she has ever did to anybody on that show, and now they got a reason for everything she did last night and tell you motherfucking chat. And they know all that shit is bullshit. But because they like the taste of the motherfucking Kool-Aid, they gonna keep on drinking the shit. I hope all you bitches, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I about to say it. Oh, thank you, Lord, for a humble tongue and knowing how to catch yourself. But baby, let me let y'all motherfuckers know, sugar is not good for your goddamn body, okay? Stop drinking that fucking little 10% Kool-Aid, 5% water, and the rest sugar ass Kool-Aid, okay? It ain't good for you. I ain't gonna be like them demonic bitches over there that would wish something on some damn body, because that ain't me. But I'm just telling y'all what all this damn sugar could lead to. If Uppity is done, if any of those other ladies are fucking done, I'm cool. I tilt my motherfucking hat to you bitches, because y'all ain't nobody ever deserved the treatment that y'all got last motherfucking night. I still don't. I still see Tay face. I can still see how Tay face look. And that shit wasn't right at all. Then you tried to bait me into coming into that motherfucker and fussing with you. But bitch, I got morals. Bitch, I got standards. Bitch, I'm not gonna go to nobody else motherfucking chat and disrupt it. I could have, but I didn't. Because I wouldn't want Tay to come over here doing that shit to mine. Even though that one time when she came over here by Don, yeah, she was pissed that damn day. Other than that, she ain't never did it to mine. As bad as y'all know I wanted to fucking break my damn keyboard typing something to her black ass last night. Yeah, the reason I cussed Prosperity out is because I heard she was dogging me and my kids, bitch. Well, you should have fucking did your homework, bitch. Because first of all, I don't talk about the head nuggets. I don't talk about them. I ain't start talking about them until you motherfucker said that you see that baby coming your motherfucking way and you turn your back on it. So hell yeah, I talk shit about your devilish ass. And I'm gonna keep talking this shit too. All you did was make me want to talk more shit. But don't add your kids into it for sympathy, bitch. Here go the link, y'all. There go the link. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up? Anybody got something to say? There go the link. There go the link. You was wrong. Them people weren't saying nothing about you. They wasn't going. They was fucking trying to take up for themselves. And Tay was talking about what was said about her on another fucking channel yesterday. And you gonna come in there and basically tell that lady what everything she said was wrong. That didn't happen. That's not what she said. That's not what she meant. Now you know what people mean. I'm so tired of you psychic ass motherfuckers. They know what's best for you when you know what they mean. The fuck? Now you got motherfuckers out here running around goddamn talking. She was bullied last night. How the fuck is she literally in there bullying people, but she is the motherfucker that was being bullied? The fact that Tay even was taking the time to explain her damn self to this bitch was shit should have been sufficient enough for her ass. That lady literally was over there, had a whole I said what the fuck I said, and half of that motherfucking shit was about Tay. But she was wrong for going to her page and hitting her button and responding to the shit that was said about her. She was so wrong and so bad that you had to leave your Patty vacation with that lady husband over there in Patty to call yourself going in her chat to straighten her out. What the fuck was that? What was that supposed to do? What was it meant for? For why? Why did she deserve that? She didn't go in that lady chat yesterday when they was over there dogging her the fuck out. She didn't call in and say, I said what the fuck I said. She didn't let people go over there and call up. And when they got her riled up, she started talking shit about that lady. This is what the fuck happened. What the fuck is this shit at? Hold up. Let's listen to what the fuck actually happened yesterday. I don't screen record a lot, bitch, but I got this. I got this shit. I think I do any damn way. Yeah, I got it. I just gotta find it. And I got your disrespectful ass comments from yesterday, bitch. Here we go. Let me share my screen. I don't care where she went on her. I don't give deep. She could have went Detroit on her, Alabama on her, DC on her, Georgia on her. Oh, she'd have got the whole motherfucking map last night. The fuck? Being around the world and not yeah. Yeah, you getting to cuss the hell out.
Good morning, Queen. So I can say CC's names if I want to.
Welcome to Saturday morning. I said what I said. What you standing on?
Let's go. All right. When?
My bad. Hold up. I hit the wrong there, but my bad.
Good morning, Queen. So I can say CC's names if I want to.
Said what I said. What you standing on?
Let's go. All right. When Tay talks. Let me check you out here, bitch. Right this motherfucking minute. You did some shit today. And see, when you don't know who's who in the zoo, it's best to keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Because Anitra J, that's my baby sister, bitch. That's my blood. Okay? So don't ever say what you're going to do to my baby sister, because that's not going to happen. And I want you to know that we all know, Mel knows, that you are not a millimeter, and that you are the one who went on your platform and did defamation to Mel. You could have fucked up her business, bitch, with that shit. When you went on there and you said you know for sure that she slept with her bodyguard, and that you know because the way she rubs her bodyguard's hands with that product, you know for sure. So don't go around here talking about other people are Mel's ops. No, bitch, you are Mel's ops, and Mel knows you her ops. She was in the live when I said that shit, bitch. And True T, you ain't gotta go up on no platform and defend yourself no more. We know these bitches ain't shit. We know these motherfuckers, all they do is go around lying and attacking people. And you bitches need to understand something.
What did Mel
like I said, yesterday? You don't know who's who in the zoo. Be very careful of the shit that you say. And Tay, let me explain something to you. When Queen Sheba did that fucked up GoFundMe, that was sarcastic. Queen is a loyal friend and fan to Mel. So don't go put no shit out there about Queen ain't no loyal millimeter to Mel. Don't put that shit out there. You can say what the fuck you want to say on your panel, bitch, but just know that there's consequences. Shit that you say. I'm not threatening you. I'm not harassing you. I'm not bullying you. I'm educating and preparing your bitch ass to let you know that there's consequences for the shit that you fucking do. So next time you decide to wake your big lip.
Well, since you speaking on behalf of Queen and goddamn Mel, I'm gonna speak on behalf of Tay. What the fuck gonna happen if she don't? What the fuck gonna happen if she do? What the fuck is gonna happen? Y'all be pump faking and poking out your chest and saying it with your chest, your throat, your lungs. What the fuck is gonna happen? If y'all about that motherfucking life, our addresses have been put out there. Find us. Find Tay. If you really want to get this shit popping. Like y'all be saying this shit like y'all beating somebody up with the tone of your fucking voice. Bitch, only thing y'all be doing is making your own throat hurt. Like, who the fuck is scared of these fake ass, empty ass threats? Just motherfucking know that you are where the fuck you at and Tay is where the fuck she at. And unless you about to go find you a plane ticket and get your ass to Detroit, you can say what the fuck you said all you want to, but who the fuck is scared? Like, y'all kill me with this shit. Y'all think because of the region you reside in or you grew up in, and the fact that you can get loud and you can make your own throat hurt and say it with your chest and then eat your asthma pump when you get finished, that shit matters to somebody. I have seen bitches, I've seen hoes in different area codes get their ass wet. The fuck? And if you thought your baby sister had a fucking fight, why the fuck are you trying to fight her fucking battle? You mean to tell me that she couldn't hit the button and say what the fuck she said after somebody threatened her? Threaten me. Motherfucker, you see what happened when you get somebody tried to threaten my sis shot her? We had to say a motherfucking thing. So what the fuck is you threatening, trying to fake, intimidate somebody for on the behalf? I don't give a fuck. Nobody care. I'll talk about you real hard. Yeah, you motherfucking better. Girl, who is you, True T, without the voice box? Because that's some True T bullshit.
Belly ass, big back motherfucking ass up and decide you want to attack people? Be careful.
Wow.
You come for, hoe, because the one you come for might be the wrong one. And don't ever say nothing about what you're going to do to my baby sister. Ever. And I said what the fuck I said.
And why is everybody back gotta be big? What the? Why is that the only thing y'all go to? Your big back. You gotta. You sound like your back big. You sound like you can't walk a mile. For one. Like y'all keep talking about people's features when can't nobody see yours, ain't never seen yours, you won't present yours. Like what the fuck is with this damn big back statement? I bet she could fuck your man with her big back. I bet you got a big back. Like, I'm so tired of y'all these elementary school ass. Yo, back, bullshit ass. Fuck you ugly bitch. Y'all are so fucking remedial. Y'all use these words because you bitches don't know how to motherfucking express your damn self. You don't know how to use your word. You gonna use these lowbrow ass words because that's the limit of your fucking vocabulary. Hell, if you want to read a bitch, go read the motherfucker like Uppity just did, because I ain't know what half of that shit was that she just said, bitch. She used all her motherfucking education writing that motherfucking post. Shit, she had me motherfucking about to fucking chat GPT that shit. And your ass always talking about, you got a big back. Fuck you and your back. Big or small. That made your ass.
Well, damn, how I get in? But you know what? Let me keep my mouth closed. But let me be clear. What GoFundMe y'all talking about? I ain't started no damn.
Get to you. Somebody just came on. Wait a minute. I heard it. Boop. Did she go? I said, did she go? Kiara in the house. Kiara in the house. Ooh, shit, you man. She ain't got a headache today, bitch.
Hey, y'all. Who was that? I had a phone call. Who was this cussing at who? What happened?
That's the person that was over there on I said what the fuck I said Saturday, child. And she was talking her child. That was she said. I said what the fuck I said. I didn't give a fuck about what you said.
Why she so mad? Don't be on the panel giving yourself high blood pressure.
God damn, they already about to diabetes with all that damn sugar from the Kool-Aid.
These people be ready to just they so about it on the damn panel.
Exactly, KD. Exactly. She was over there talking all that shit. Something they took it the wrong way. And bitch, they can say booty your ass. Y'all need to help me because I be out here fighting alone and I be in the rooms fighting by myself. And if y'all don't fight with me, I'm gonna be by myself. Girl, shut the fuck up. Your edges by themselves. They don't even know they lost. Can't be found. Never to return.
What edges?
Oh. That's what I'm saying. They're gone. They lost. Never to return. Hey, Shauna. Let's go to the next one. Hold up, I hit the wrong damn button. It's 3 of them, child. They get bolder and bolder, baby.
Say it.
All right, that's Aunt Debbie. She said what the hell she said. Listen, and let's be very clear. We got it to give over here. Let me talk my shit.
She
Oh my God,
she tried to say it over there in Empress channel yesterday, baby, but I mean on Tay channel, but Empress said, "Look, I was trying to be nice to your mother." Baby, Empress explained. She was like, "Look, I didn't know. I thought you were talking to me, but it was some shit." Baby, that lady kept talking. She said, "Well, look, I said." I said, "You better get her." Somebody else
That
just
lady was
came up. Give me a
confusing
second.
herself because I'm like, what are you even talking about? Go away.
Baby, that shit was hilarious. Look, and then I done tried to be nice to you. Look, I'm trying to respect my elder, but you won't shut the fuck up. I ain't said nothing back to you yet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is from I said what I said yesterday. I'm just showing them how Tay was on her live rebutting to what the fuck was said about her and what was allowed to be said about her, and how Queen she would just listen to what the people said that Tay said about her and just went in on Tay. She didn't ask a question or nothing. They said it and she was like, okay, well,
While
let
they
me
was
get it.
talking all that shit, Queen Sheba was up there slow walking backwards, so she wasn't
Yes,
paying attention.
and we just listening to what the hell she had to say yesterday, and which is the reason Tay said what the fuck she said yesterday evening.
All right,
Peace.
that's Aunt Debbie. She said what the hell she said. Listen, and let's be very clear. We got it to give over here. Let me talk my shit. Because what we not going to do is when you don't have content, find a way to spark up beef. I'm really busy trying to come up with content, and sometimes it's not easy. So I completely understand that when you digging in a box that's empty,
See,
sometimes
It's
it
full of
listen,
shit
I
was
have
a
to be
person.
towards
I
fair.
swear
Tay.
to
Right,
God.
content creators,
This
it
is
can be
all
very
towards Tay.
tough to find something, but that's when you really find out as a content creator what you made of. And one thing I've never had to do on my life is dog another woman to come up and make my motherfucking coin. Okay, I haven't done it yet. I
You
don't
just let
plan
other people
on
do
doing
it
it.
on your
And if
behalf.
I
Huh?
fucking decide that I want to take
You
up
host the
how to
shit.
GoFundMe, so if you gonna quote it right. We ain't never did no GoFundMe from Ms. Wonder. We did what we did out of pure love.
Stop lying.
Because see, I'm the type of bitch I can still do right and feel some kind of way. That's the difference.
But do you do right? You can, but
And
do
if the
you?
truth be told, if you're gonna talk that
And they
shit,
won't
talk it
ever
right.
get the
It
money,
went to my
bro.
moderators, and I said what the fuck I said. Miss Wonder
Oh
said she
my
didn't
God.
want it. It went to my moderators, and that's when creativity kick in.
Miss
You
Wanda
can't
never said she
fuck
didn't
with
want it.
me
She
when
said
it
she would
comes to
never get it.
content, because what we did for Miss Wanda
She be
was a
mad.
creative brainstorming session
If
to
you
help her get a
Saturday full of
motherfucking
mad
food
bitches.
truck off the ground. And if you got a problem with it, click the link or sign up for my one-on-one coaching class.
What we ain't gonna do is rewrite history. Y'all was not trying to help her get her fucking truck off the ground. Y'all lied and said Mel did that live talk about look at that truck sitting in the backyard with them ball ass tires and all that bullshit. And
She is
y'all
one of those
did
people that you don't even have to know what they're talking about. But as soon as you hear her voice, you just know she's full of shit. You just know it.
exactly.
You just know. You
And
just
y'all
know.
said that shit. Wanda, she made that shit just sound like Wanda needed help. Like Wanda was out here talking some y'all my tires bald. No, y'all said her fucking tires was bald. Wanda never said that shit. And Wanda also said she didn't need y'all motherfucking help. She pulled out money out her motherfucking bra and said, bitch, I got way more money in my motherfucking bra than you got on your motherfucking account. That's what the fuck she said. Y'all remember that day because we was like, Wanda, stop pulling money out. Stop pulling money out. You a liar. Stop. The fuck? See how they just lie?
And I can bring you up to speed on how to get more creative and put some valuable and very in-depth and insightful content on your page. But if you're going to say anything I did, I don't mind, right? Because I'm fair game too. But make sure you say it right and get all the facts and the details right. I ain't never did a motherfucking GoFundMe with one exception. And that was for my brother. That's it. That's
say, oh, but
we did a cash app. And y'all ain't got to come up here and defend me. I'm a big girl. I got it. But at least get the fucking facts right. It went to my moderators. So I am true. Test me in all things. I'm one of the most loyal bitches you'll know. I've stopped bitches from coming after you. I said what I said. Let's
Girl.
Welcome. Catch up with life.
I remember her letting bitches come after her. I remember her letting the bitch come at her. remember her telling
Girl,
Jada, take a pause. Take a pause. I remember
she
that.
thought she ate with that. She knew you couldn't tell her shit. I'll stop them from coming for you.
And here's that La lady that's talking about me and the pussy.
Okay,
Go and
I'm
let's
gonna go.
go.
I just have something to say for the pick mishas, these big back, ugly ass bitches that can't get a man to save their motherfucking lives. Go and take a seat somewhere. Go and get therapy. You out here capping for a nigga that will never look your way. Bitch, please.
Hold
Bitch,
on, y'all gotta hear
please.
that
You're
part.
a fraud nigga that will never look your
She said
seat
we was
somewhere.
capping for a nigga
Go
that would never
and get
look at us.
therapy. You out here capping for a nigga that will never look your way. Bitch, please. Bitch, please.
on,
You're a
Martell.
fraudster. You ugly. You broke and you dusty. And you out here calling out Melody, talking about she's the aggressor, she's the abuser. Excuse you. You are the biggest fraudster on YouTube, and you know who the fuck you are. And
Why
the
you
other
ain't say
bitches
it?
that roll with you on your fucking platform.
Put
You
a
can
name on it,
fuck
hoe.
off and go find yourself something to do. Because one thing we ain't gonna allow is bitches like you
Put
who
a
ain't got
name on it.
nothing in life coming for somebody that's successful, feeding her family and living her best life after she left her abuser. Now go and fuck off, you ugly ass
Ooh.
big back bitch hoe. Okay? And I said what I said. And my name is Lala. If
Okay.
you want to find me, you know my page,
La
bitch.
la 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 la
All
la
right.
la 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 la.
Baby, La said, and if you wanna find me, you know where the fuck my page is, bitch.
Lala is in La La Land.
And the Lulu. When La Land meet the Lulu Land, cause bitch, I don't know you and I damn sure
Prosperity,
don't
she
know your
told
ass.
you. She told you, girl. She said what she
Don't worry, she
said.
told you too, girl. She said
Oh,
you
she
and
told
those
us.
bitches that be up there talking with
She
you.
told
She
us.
told you too. The fuck? We know her, girl. Who the fuck are you? So much, and then you sound like a 5-year-old, you big back. What the hold on? What the fuck did she say? Because that shit, that cuss word did not make no sense.
And I
Ooh.
said what I said. And my name is Lala. If you want to find me,
That ain't what you said.
my
Go
name
ahead.
is Lala. If you want to living
La,
her
la,
best
la,
life
la,
after
la.
she left her abuser.
Listen
Now
to this
go
shit.
and
Fucking
fuck off,
Smurf.
you ugly ass big back bitch hoe. Okay?
What the fuck is a big back bitch head? What the fuck?
You big back bitch. Oh.
Hmm. Yeah. Baby, you know when you couldn't cuss, when
Prosperity.
you ain't know how
You
to
the
cuss, you was cussing.
who.
That's what the fuck she just sounded like. Like kids that can't cuss, but they just cuss because they know the word. You big back bitch.
Oh,
Fuck
who.
you. Fuck you and your unlegible ass motherfucking accent.
And I said
Don't make
what
me
I said.
don't make me call Trump on your ass, get ice over there on your motherfucking ass, bitch. How about that?
Stop threatening people with ice.
And my name is Lala. If you want to find me, you know my page, bitch.
I bet you I buy ice
All
can
right,
find
that's
you.
Lala. Could catch up with
Fuck you
Lala
playing with.
Saturday morning. I said what I said, and let me tell y'all something.
Send your ass to
We
where you
not. Let
didn't
me
come
tell you
from. You know that's
something.
what they doing there.
And I gotta
You
be
know
real.
what's
I
hella
call my
funny? Don't nobody
messenger
know who the fuck she
message
talking
check
to.
as an over 40 woman. I don't think it's a good look.
Thank you. Put a name on it, hoe.
Like, no, we don't know who the fuck you talking to.
I ain't talking to the big fat ugly motherfucking
She
bitch.
thought she threatened you, girl. She ate down.
It's sad when you gotta figure out who the fuck she was trying to threaten. Who was you talking
Right.
to?
Which one?
You said what you said, but we don't know who you said it to, bitch. At least the
La
other
la
lady
la
called out the
la la
name. You talk about
la
you know who you
la.
are. I don't know who I am because I don't know if you're talking to me. Stupid.
Come on,
People,
sunshine.
there
I
you
don't
go.
think it's a good look for anyone. A black woman, a white woman. I do understand the fact that every now and then you got to get in there and let a motherfucker know not to fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't on that. I'm not on that because that's not how I get down. I don't have
What
to
you
go
doing
and try
then?
to thrash around in a motherfucking junk bag, a junk drawer to figure out, oh, what I got on her. And if the best thing that you can come up with
Prosperity dropped the
about
link.
me
I
is that I
think we're
raise
trying to
money
come
for
up.
somebody, then that's great because that's the truth. But it wasn't
Okay,
a
I gotta wait for
GoFundMe.
this to stop because it ain't
It
gonna
was
let me move.
actually what we do, y'all.
Okay.
Super chats. It's super
I'm
chats.
coming,
And
Bree.
if I'm not real to Mel, then you ask
My
Mel.
friend.
You ask Melody if
Listen to
I'm
this, y'all.
loyal. And
Shit,
she'll
you
tell
be
you from
acting
her
like you and
motherfucking
Mel is
mouth
a little
that I
bit more
am.
than friends. I'm
You
just
ask
saying.
Melody.
Listen, oh baby, listen, baby, she about to talk her shit about her mail, baby. You got her fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Melody if I'm
Nobody
loyal.
play about her, Miss
And she'll
Jenkins.
tell you from her motherfucking mouth that I am. You ask
When she gonna tell us
Melody,
about
am I a
motherfucking
real
mouth?
ass bitch? She'll tell you.
Will
But
she?
anywho, my relationship with Melody ain't got nothing to do with you or anybody else. Just like
Shout out
your
backstage.
relationship with your friends ain't got shit to do with me. I don't give a
Ain't
fuck
just nothing.
about what other women are doing because it's not my fucking business. I don't go to bed
about
at
to
night
come.
wondering who's friends, who's
I'd
the
rather
most
hear
loyal. We
Shauna
are
than her.
grown ass women. And I do my best to act like it. And I pay birds dust because it does nothing for me. It's not productive.
Shit, you
And it's a
friends with the
very
biggest
sunken
bird on
place because
the
if you
wall.
can see,
What the fuck is you talking about? You bird
it's
number
hard
2.
for them to come out of that hole once they go there. The proof is in the pudding. I don't think it's a good look for any woman because once you start to get down that low, it's a hard place to come out of.
Where the fuck Mel go yesterday
So
then?
don't lie on me. Don't lie on me.
And so you was mad. You say they lied on you. So that's what Mel came to the thing for, to straighten the people out that lied on you. That's why she kept saying they was lying. Because you said they was lying, but they really wasn't lying. What the fuck? Everybody's up now. No,
Okay, I'm gonna say before you start her back, bring them up. And this
I'm finished. That was the last one.
it's hard to
We're,
listen to her.
are we done with that? We're done.
Yeah, we done.
Amen.
Real ass bitch, you get a fuck by the nigga. Big breaking back home, 5, 6 figures. Right? So I'm
Hey,
gonna ask, so we
hey,
call it pussy
hey,
nigga.
hey, hey,
Fucking on the
hey,
scamming ass nigga.
hey.
Girl, what? I got
Who?
questions. I got questions. My hand is
Use
up.
a who?
I got questions. I got questions. Because as I recall, I know
I'm
now
sorry to be the
we want to
James. You
change
can
the
say that.
game. I know we're changing the game and we're rewriting history and we're changing things around. But as I recall, y'all didn't like Wanda. They didn't like Wanda.
Girl, that was all
So
in love.
this whole thing about helping Wanda get her food truck, it was clowning Wanda about not having a food truck
Thank you.
and saying
Right,
I
right,
could
right,
get the
right.
money together to help this old heifer because she can't get her shit together. I remember how that conversation went. Not I was just trying to help her
That was
along her
when Mel said
journey.
she was gonna sue her, and
I
she was
was
at that
trying to help
penthouse.
her along her journey because I also remember Wanda riding
Hey,
around
Marcella.
with stacks in her titty
Thank you.
because we
I want
kept
to
saying,
blow
But
Wanda,
it up.
still,
don't you pull no more money out your damn
Thank
titty.
you. I
Put
just
it
said
away.
that. Thank you. So y'all
Because
know I ain't lying. We all
Wanda,
talk.
they were clowning Wanda. She got an old bus, it's broken down, it's well down, it's toe down. She ain't got shit. She can't have shit. She ain't
The
gonna never
ball
have
ass
shit.
tire on that
Then they
truck.
said uh, the word was, I gotta hit. Hey, I can help her get her shit up and running because she can't damn do it. Ha ha ha. Let's take up a collection so we
hmm
can help her because she ain't got enough money to get her shit together. That's what it was. Don't
And
turn
Mel made
around
this
now and
whole
try to
food
make
truck.
it seem that it was a nice, kind gesture. That's not what it was.
And it was the same time Mel made that that cold food truck. That's why
That's what
that
that
came
was.
about.
We
From
not
that.
gonna run it back. We're not gonna run it back and try to
bring
make
it
it
back,
be one of
bring it back,
those.
bring it back.
Oh, we were trying to help a girl while also oh, you guys, some of y'all are such mean girls while being mean girls. Are y'all not here? Like, what are we doing? You're doing mean shit while pointing at other people, calling them mean for doing the very thing you're doing.
Ding, ding, ding.
The
That
call
part,
is coming
Shari.
from inside the house. Nobody cares that you speak low and you talk slow and you want to change your verbiage or you say things in threes, hoping that the tone and the melody in your voice will catch people up and get them
Yep.
lost in the sauce.
Cast it
Y'all
spell.
literally at the time, and see, here's the thing. Friendships have been changed and broken in all of this time. Let's be clear. A lot of people that were cool back then are not cool now. Some
Exactly.
people that were not cool then are
Right.
cool now. A lot of these pieces have been shifted.
And a
So when
lot of those
people talk
resources
about
on that
these
lady
things,
channel in
a
that past.
lot of this stuff has been shifted around. Let's not forget where everybody was at play when these things happened. The end of the business day, here's the thing. You ain't gotta like Tay. You ain't gotta like nobody. Let's say that. But it's kind of shitty to go on your channel and allow people to attack a person because you personally don't like them and then to stand behind it and say, well, listen, I said what I said and they said what they said, and that's fine. And that's cool if that's how you move, that's how you move. And nobody can stop that. But you also can't be upset when that very person that felt disrespected went on their own channel to
Right.
speak about how they felt. Because that's what this is. Didn't everybody say
Right.
everything is content? If you make me content, I have the right to
Right.
respond in kind. And
And
no,
make you
I'm
own.
not going to be kind once I've been disrespected. If we don't like each other, we have a mutual disdain for each other. We've established it. Hey, I don't like you. You don't like me. Cool, no problem. You go, you stay in your corner, I'll stay in mine. I'm totally okay with that. I prefer to know my enemies. Let me know who I'm dealing with. Then that way I know how to handle you. I don't
Right.
want to be confused about who you are. And
Mm-hmm.
then don't play. You played in that lady's face. Oh, we was playing. I was trying to do something nice for her. No, the fuck you wasn't. You don't like her. You
It,
didn't like her then, and you don't like her now.
it was done in love. Bitch,
It
what?
was not because let me tell. I'm gonna tell you how it wasn't done in love. Let me tell you how it wasn't done in love. You said it yourself. I'm a real ass bitch, and I'm all about Mel. Mel ain't been about Wanda, so you can't be about Mel and be about Wanda. You
Thank you.
can't. And your line in the sand has already been drawn. So you can't be doing something in love for something that your favorite bitch, as you called her, hates. She hates that lady. We've already established where the hate train is, and it lies in Wanda's lap. If she hates her,
Especially in male
but you
seems so
love her, you're not doing anything for the woman, your broad, your ace boom coon, your homegirl,
Your
your ride or
friend.
die. You're not helping the bitch that she
your
hates.
homie lover friend.
You're not.
You
You're
know her.
not helping the chick that she hates. There's no kindness extended to hate.
She only get on my nerve, y'all.
Like that shit is weird. I'm not gonna be up here telling y'all like it's people up here that y'all know I don't like, right? And y'all know that, and we ain't gotta say we know what it is. Now, if I jumped up here and said, "Well, I'm gonna help this person," everybody up here gonna be like, "Bitch, when we start lying, when we start lying," and vice versa. If she jumped on her channel and said she gonna help me, everybody on her channel would be like, "Bitch, when you start lying." We don't do that. We don't do that. I don't fuck with her. She don't fuck with me. It's been established. And it's cool. I don't have no problem with you stay over there. I'm going to stay over here. Let everybody stay in their respective corners. But when you come out, that was messy to say, oh, we going to help her. You wasn't doing that trying to be kind. That wasn't a kind gesture. That was a joke. That was a joke. And it was a mean spirited joke at that. It
And
was
if
just
you
mean.
and
And you
if
know
you
what's
did it in
funny?
Cash
That's
App, 1 second,
Wh-
sis. If you did it in Cash App and you wanted her to get it, whether she said she wanted it or not, now if she sent it back, there would have been something different. But one, the motherfucking Cash App is on her motherfucking channel. So if you really wanted to give it to her, you would have just gave it to her, not tried to get it, let her know, tell her to come get it. No, you would have sent it to her.
Right,
Like
because you
just
could have
so you
found
would
out
use
her,
the fucking
you could
phone
have
and
found
let
out
them
her
send it
cash
to
app
you.
and have the money sent directly to her, and it never had to reach
Exactly.
your
But you
hands.
gave it to your mods. Get the
It
fuck
didn't need
out
to
of here.
go through. It didn't need to go through you to get to her because she has her own cash app. It
Yeah,
didn't
two,
need to
see number two.
circumvent. There was no need for a circular situation. If you would have said, "Hey, we trying to really help this lady get her stuff off. Send her some damn money. Let me in real time. Let me go get her cash app, and I'm gonna post her cash app. If y'all want to donate to her getting her stuff together, send it directly to her. She could have got whatever it was and did whatever she wanted to do with it.
Exactly.
If you were genuinely trying to help,
Okay.
Lying ass.
And tag, I got my hand up.
go
First
ahead.
of all, I was on that live, and that was bullshit. And like they said, it was done in sarcasm. Let me tell you around the time that that happened. Let me give y'all a little timeline real quick. Okay, this is a time that I think I want to say it was Wanda's auntie when she had passed. It was during around that time when they was clowning, and when Mel did what she did and did the cold food truck, they went on there and was clowning the tires and stuff. That's when Miss
Thank
Wanda was
you.
talking about her tires and stuff for the food truck. She
Thank
called herself doing the Cash App and the little PayPal shit. And then that's when, everybody remember, Miss Wanda was sitting in her car and
you.
she
Yep.
pulled out her money and stuff out her thing and was telling them she don't need a motherfucking thing from them
Thank
and that
you.
she got her own money. And if she could, but Tisha told her not to, she had put her bank statement or what was in her
Mm-hmm.
account
Well, bitch.
on the
Mm-hmm.
screen.
And Tisha
And
told her go
so
calm
she
her crazy
called,
self
yeah,
down.
exactly. So you wasn't doing that. out of that. Now let's go back to the I said what I motherfucking said on Saturday. See, when she was calling that out and she was doing that, and Mel will tell you how loyal I am. This is where the shit started from. Tay did a live that morning and was talking about the op. Tay referenced what determines to be, you don't like Mel if you do this, or you're not a real millimeter, I would say. If you did this or this and this and that. She used an example of Queen Shitstarter over there doing that fake ass GoFundMe, Cash App, whatever thing for Wanda. She was like, y'all didn't say nothing, about her doing that or whatever. So anytime somebody, make a joke or whatever, reference to somebody else, because they was attacking Tay for making the joke about Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever that lady name is, something TJ, baby TJ, whatever. That was
And
going
also
on.
that joke about Jason didn't start with Tay, but carry on.
Okay. And so whatever happened in that chat, she got up there, she cussed Tay out for that. And she brought Queen Sheba in it. Now, Queen Snake. She brought her in it. Now, Terrence, let me tell you why it got something to do with Miss Rogers, formerly LLC Still in Hope. So when she was up there and she was saying that she would prove that her loyalty is to Melanie and all of that stuff, she was like, go get her. Okay. She said it like 3 or 4 times. And the next thing you know, somebody said in the chat, I'm here. You called for me. So then she went up and she asked QS, well, did you see the video for yourself? Because you know how things can go. And she said, well, no, the people verified it in your chat. In the chat, they was verifying that that's what Tay had said. Mel said, but did you go watch it for yourself? And she was like, well, they verified it. People was verifying what the lady that spoke about that went off on Tay came up there and said. Mel said, Wait, Mel said, And she said, QS said, well, I just really, what I really want to know is, I want them to know my loyalty to you. Let them know. Am I loyal
She
to
said,
you?
I don't want to talk about any of that. What I really
Yeah, I
want
don't
to
want
talk
to talk
about
about any of
is
that,
my
but I
friendship
really
with you. I
wanted
don't want
you
to talk
up
about
here
none of that.
for.
What about
Yeah.
my loyalty?
So she switched it. But what you really called her in there for was to talk about what Tay has supposedly has said. And, does that make you not a millimeter or whatever the case may be? But you switched it because what Mel was telling you was, did you hear it for yourself? And you switched it up. So then Mel went into the first time they had a conversation is when Martell team, the one that he never had, reached out to her to do that interview, and she contacted Mel, and this is when they friendship first formed. Moving forward, next thing you know, there was a secret squirrel meeting. Okay, because this still boils down to, is Tay a loyal millimeter? And it boils down to who is her, one of her main mods, her friend, and blah, 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 which is Uppity. Okay, because she was brought up in the chat. She was brought up in that chat several times.
Yep.
So then the next thing you know, during that secret squirrel meeting, they have to figure out, okay, so what are we going to do about this? Now, if everybody noticed, when Mel came in that chat last night, she didn't say, what's up, Tay? Hey, Tay. Hey, Tay in the chat. Hey, WTT. Hey, none of that. She was like, I'm here. Kaboom, guess who stepped in the room? Uppity. You
She
need
said
to
she
shut
was here to set some things straight.
set some things straight. And she went straight for Uppity's neck. She didn't address shit about Tay, nothing about nothing else. She went straight for Uppity's neck. Then she turned around, came for Prosperity. And then when next thing you know, she went after Apple Peach or whatever her name is. And then she turned around and flipped it and went after Empress. And then she stayed on Uppity's neck because Uppity didn't back down.
Yep.
So the fact that
Because
what she was telling them
tell
to
Uppity to
shut
shut
up,
the fuck up,
you
and
know,
Uppity told her to shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Bitch.
So therefore,
Go deep. I swear.
you waited. Ain't no motherfucking way that you're in Paris
Thank you.
living your best life because now that
Looking really
Miss
good.
Ariane Curry then dropped the video, we know that it's Martell's week.
Mm-hmm.
That's mighty funny. So now that you in Paris, as you say, we don't know which one. Damn sure don't seem like it was France. But anyway, um, and I know you're not in
And y'all
Paris,
stop putting
California,
all the
because
different
baby,
Paris's in the damn
yeah,
chat.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah. I
wait,
know
wait,
you. I know
know
for
what
a
she's
fact that you're not in Paris, California, because baby, little Paris, California, then turned into like a little Watts, California,
No,
and
it's
trust
hood.
me, I
Paris,
know,
California hood as fuck. She
baby.
ain't
Because when I
definitely ain't
moved
there.
there, look, I stayed there for years. Okay, when I lived there, it wasn't nothing but dirt. We was riding go karts and everything,
well,
and that
she did
motherfucker.
that.
But anyway, I'm going back to where I was headed to. So you set up and you waited for Tay to go live.
Yep, I told y'all.
And you eating dinner and you sitting there reading the chat,
And we
but
know
you
we
on vacation. You not on vacation
Ignoring that
in
lady
like,
husband.
Florida or vacation in Los Angeles, where you just, you in motherfucking Paris
Right.
a lavish weekend.
and
You
you got time to click your button and get in here and cuss people out. No,
You give a
what
fuck
you
about
did
you too.
was you came. I don't give a damn what nobody say unless you can show me what was said, because here's the whole thing. And like I said in T chat, and I will say it again, that shit, my heart goes out to you. Say, hey, and I'm gonna tell you right now, uh, I noticed you didn't do your little panel because that didn't got shut down.
I hope it is still.
And I seen a lot of people saying the reason why you shouldn't do it because it was a topic about male. No, it was grown ass women getting up here discussing the difference between DV, victim, whatever the case may be, and why y'all feel there is a difference. I really wanted y'all to have that panel because,
Yeah,
like somebody else said in the chat earlier, if she's a victim and can come out here and say that she's a DV victim, then damn it, what makes Destiny so goddamn different? Because you yourself, see, karma's a bitch.
mm-hmm.
And I hate that your chat got disrupted and flipped and turned every which way possible, because one thing that you guys have stood on as coming together, how y'all have been, is that y'all don't come in each other chat disrupting it or none of that. Y'all come in, y'all speak, and even though some of your subscribers would attack Marcella or attack, prosperity or whatever the case may be, y'all would keep it cute and keep it moving and still have that conversation and address each other, no matter what your subscribers said. However, when she came in, that motherfucker, she came in there to disrupt and be disrespectful. And there was nothing
And
said
was.
about it. Whatever she said to you in that text message, your face went completely blank, flustered. You was a whole different goddamn color. I read your whole body language change, and the fact that she was sitting up there literally punking you, telling you, read the rest of the message. When you said she confirmed it was her, she told you 3 times in that chat, read the rest of the message. Read what else I told you. And you would not say it. That says a lot. Because whatever she threatened you with in that message was some fucked up shit. Because it took you back. And now it's like everybody, and that's why I was like, I'm uppity. She stood her ground. Empress, she stood her ground. I could see that. But here's the whole thing.
Uppity was
Now
an
you
empress.
got a back paddle because it's your channel. And I noticed when somebody said, they seen what had happened to you yesterday in the chat and all of this stuff, Uppity said that, you guys were moving forward. Like, and I'm paraphrasing, like, we'll appreciate it if y'all just don't bring that up. That says a lot. That speaks volumes. Because in other words, we're not even going to address it.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
It never happened. And that's mighty funny because, like Empress said, we're going to do the Buffy the Vampire things. Them motherfuckers come out at night, suck your blood, and in the morning, you know exactly who them motherfuckers is, but it never happened.
Mm-hmm.
It never happened. And that's the whole thing. This shit all stems from her. Then somebody gonna get in the chat and T chat and say, you guys are lying, that Mel never tried to help T get her chat back. So you mean to tell me that Bondi was motherfucking lying because them girls sit on their panel, they don't know what the fuck be going on YouTube when all this shit is going on. They be over there in their own little world. When she said that shit, she wasn't even saying it to be malicious or nothing. They was talking about stuff that was happening on YouTube, and Bondi said, oh yeah, by the way, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, it's crazy. Jamie was even in shock. She was like, well, I hope, that everything works out for her and because again,
She
these
said,
women don't
I
know
don't
what's
like
really
when
going
people get
on.
their
Yeah, I
channels
don't like
taken.
when people get their channels taken. And it was sincere because again, they don't know what's being said, but you cannot tell me for not one goddamn minute that Mel didn't know what the fuck that lady had said on her channel and talking about Empress Baby and calling Empress Baby every bastard in the book and people going up for it.
But you said Empress is still over here singing another sad love song. Why can't she defend her son? You defend your children.
No. Fuck that. She's singing another sad love song, baby. She is defending her child. Bitch, you did a whole album singing a love song on somebody that's supposed to have whooped your ass.
I said that yesterday. Tell them again, because that was.
So you don't. There is no way that you get to get up here and talk about
Well, you
somebody
did a
singing
hold
a
on.
sad love
You did an
song.
album. You did
Two
an
of them.
album, and then you did a remix album. You like did the Puffy Love the remix album
And then
about
you
somebody.
And did
Even
the
before,
video.
let's go back. Let's go back before we got into the DV conversation. Let's rewind the tape.
Wait, she did a
Prior to the
concert with
DV
One
revelation,
Row.
at that time, even before we got into the DV of it all, you supposedly hated him. He was supposedly a man that you were married to for 14 years that could not bring you to orgasm. You somehow would have had 6 children, and they all didn't make it here for various reasons. But you have 4 children by a man that stayed with this man for 14 years, who you said could not make you come. Also, you threw a glass at him at somebody else's house over there fucking up that lady's good princess house, Crystal, throwing her shit. You gonna toss that around to somebody that couldn't satisfy you? You was out there screaming, hollering, cussing. We saw you cry over somebody that couldn't get you. He couldn't put you through the mattress. Now who crazy, him or you?
And then
I ain't never, as long as I've been black a long time. You ain't gonna tell me that I'm gonna stay with somebody 14 goddamn years. And then 7 years after 6, 7 years out of a divorce, I'm still talking about him. If you don't get your no being able to fuck me ass out of my life,
was the best dick you
ain't no way. It's too much conversation. You can't tell me that he can't do the things that need to be done. It's way too much conversation about him. And it's way too much conversation about where he puts that hook in that curve. Way too much. For you to say he can't do nothing. He can't be that goddamn bad because you was willing to fight over him. Huh?
Baby, was terrible.
But not on willing to fight over it.
Was
Here's
something.
the thing.
It was something in them tight suits and them sweaty shoes. It was something. It was something.
And you was letting them do it wrong. They almost had 6 damn kids, bitch.
Oh,
but
no.
here's the thing
And
with
hold
that.
on, stop, hold on. After you knew he was putting his dipstick somewhere else.
Yep.
After you knew he was putting his dipstick somewhere else, and he said you wasn't giving him enough head. You said, you know what? I know you was over here dipping it over here and dipping it over there, but let me put it in my mouth.
And what she do?
Extra.
I'm gonna suck it more. Even though you can't fuck. Even though you can't fuck. Even though you can't satisfy me. Even though you whooping my ass. Now that's the extra piece. Even though you can't fuck, even though you're fucking everybody, you can't fuck me right. And you beating my ass. Let me give you more head. Let me reward your raggedy dick having self with more head. Let me chicken neck a little more.
Your raggedy
for something that ain't good. We chicken necking for something that ain't good. I don't understand. I promise y'all. Now let me say this, since this was said about me. She over there teaching people how to suck dick, and I do, and I can teach classes. You should have hollered at me. I could have saved your marriage. You should have hollered at me. Yeah, I could have fixed it.
Oh, she could have no saving that marriage because then they say she was over there sleeping with the lawyer. But anyway.
I'm certified to talk about the things I talk about. And no, let me say this. Mel ain't the one that said I was sucking dick online before y'all take that and run with it. She's not the one that said it. Let's say that. She's not the one that said that.
But
But
you
what
said
I
Okay,
am saying
girl.
is,
Martell did.
when
That's what
we're having these conversations, it's so many things that don't make any sense. He can't be the worst person on the planet, and he can't fuck, and he ain't got no money, and he ain't got this, and he ain't got that. You wanted to keep him. Remember, hate him. Everybody hate him. Okay, everybody hates him. No, no, no. Love him. Okay, everybody loves him. No, no, no. Hate him again. Okay, everybody hates him. No, come back. Come here. Come here. Love him right now. Love him a little bit, not too much. Okay, no,
Yeah,
fuck it. Everybody
exactly.
hate him again. You sent everybody. We are not Vivian Green. Why the fuck are we on your emotional roller coaster?
Girl.
roller coaster.
Why are we on it? 1 minute, I need everybody collectively. I want you to love my husband because I love my husband right now. Okay, guess what? I don't like him no
Mhm.
more. Hate him. Everybody don't like him. Okay, wait. Love him again. Hate him. Love him. Hate him. Love him. Hate him. We want him in jail.
Hold on,
Now
sis.
he gotta
Also,
die. Now
don't
he
talk
gotta
about him on
die.
the show,
Now,
but then talk
now we're
about him in
so
the
far
show.
in hate. You want people to do things to him. We're so far gone. Forgetting, once again, you stole my line, bar for bar,
Mhm.
word for word. You have 4 children by this man. You should love your babies more than you hate that man. Those children ought to be your priority. Why
Oh,
are
the
we
Lord.
still talking about a man that you are no longer married to and have not been married to
Mhm.
for 6 years? At this point, you ought to thank God you're away from him. You ought to stop talking
Still
about him.
living,
You ought to let him live his goddamn life, and you ought to move on and live
thriving.
yours.
And can I
Just
just simplify it a little
thriving
more?
with that
Mel saw that there
husband.
was a problem and she divorced him. Like, problem
Right.
solved. Like, why are we forget
You
if there
got
was
rid
a
of the
problem
problem.
and she left? Amen.
But
Right.
see,
Hallelujah.
that's the whole thing.
Y'all
That's
wasn't
where
good
she
for each
fucked
other
up
and you
at
don't want to do
because
it.
yeah,
Oh, come on,
that's why
Aisha.
people
And he wouldn't talk dirty during sex. And he
exactly.
wouldn't.
See,
And he wouldn't
the
talk her
thing
through it.
about it is
Woo.
you
Because
set up
we love a
here.
man that can
Come
talk
on,
us
help
through
from
it
the
now.
chat.
Donna said
We love a man that can talk
she been
us
a little
through it. I
cake
need a little
time.
conversation.
She been at this.
Right.
I
No,
need you to use your good words in your deep
Need
voice.
that Kelly Rowland motivation.
oh, BK, yeah, for sure. They're gonna go back to it because
So
see,
longer.
they don't see him as being an abuser because everything that Destiny say is a lie, and everything that she comes out her mouth is a lie. Just like they're trying to make her be the hoe of the show when she ain't slept with none of them people, and that's the whole thing about it. But
Here, hold on.
because
Stop
now,
that part right there. I need everybody to stop using the word hoe because we ain't seen nobody fuck nobody on the show. So we don't know who's a hoe, who's not a hoe. The only person that said something about what they do, somebody said they had international cooch.
Mm-hmm.
and she got condemned for that, but
That
we
it
ain't even
right.
gonna go
And
there.
she and you know what's so shitty about that? To me, that was a real moment with her. That was a real moment with Mel and her talking to a
Her
girlfriend and it
friend.
happened to be on
Oh,
film.
right.
To me, I was like, that's finally her showing herself. She was laughing, giggling. It was a cute little moment.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, girl, I got international cooch. Her and her homegirl high five, laughed it out, whatever they did
Don't you ever do
in
that.
that moment. And people decided that she could not be open like that. That's why she can't move on. She can't move on, not because she don't
Mm-hmm.
want to, but because her fans won't allow it.
But I
We
Yep.
said
won't
that a long
allow it.
time ago.
Crazy
When
traumatic
Mel got up
motherfucker.
there on her live, whoever she was talking to that was dicking her down international, they told her that she couldn't say that. Then they attacked that man. They attacked the man that she's supposedly the millionaire. Remember, they attacked him
Millionaire.
and started making phone calls to him.
And I
Then they
was with
sit up here
prosperity
and
on that.
you
I
could,
never let y'all. I never forgive y'all for that shit.
Thank you. I'm
Y'all
yeah.
sorry.
ran that
Then you
goddamn.
sit
That
up
man was a.
here
That man was a billionaire.
and she got on her live and said that hell, she's scared of y'all too.
Yep.
Baby, when
This
I
is the
tell
same
you,
woman
I
that
would
put
have
out there.
disbanded. There would have been no more mellow nothing. Don't call yourself a baby. I'd have shut shit down. You made me like you fucked up a billionaire for me because of
That
your
part.
weird fanship. This weirdo shit y'all over. This cult shit y'all
Girl.
doing. Fuck
And
all
then
of y'all
said,
collectively and individually. Don't even say my name.
Girl.
then
Baby, I'd have
said,
clocked out on all you bitches.
well, she don't know what's good for
Like,
her, but we do. She don't know what's best for her,
Yeah.
but we do. Who
Oh,
the
I saw
hell?
that.
And
mm-hmm.
that's when I said, at that time, who the hell do y'all think y'all are? And let me go back to say this about the comment that she made about prosperity. I ain't even gonna bring up the whole money situation because you got a lot of nerves. But the fact that you sit over here and you feel the shit that people say, because you also told people to go jump into traffic, which is something that I always say. And let me just help you because you said it wrong. When you tell somebody to go jump into oncoming traffic, make sure they blindfolded, bitch. Okay.
Yeah,
Add
because
the
you can move
extra
out the
words
way
to it.
or
Don't fuck up my shit. Okay, when I say jump into oncoming traffic, I tell them to do it blindfolded. So you got to do it right. When you gonna spin the
Well,
words,
can I
spin it
ask a
right.
question? I have a question. I would like to know. You've done 42 TikTok sales and you've been live 72 times. When did you have time to fly to Paris?
Hate you.
Just a question. Just a
Well,
question. You know, if I'm wrong,
I,
I'm wrong. But you did
my hand is
It's a
72
raised.
PJ.
TikTok
It's a
sales. You've
PJ.
been on TikTok selling your products 4 days straight.
She was
Boom,
selling
boom, but selling and selling and selling. And wait a minute. I forgot to tell y'all something.
It's
Okay,
a
I'm gonna do
PJ.
another set. Wait, tomorrow I'm gonna come sell some more stuff and talk some more shit. Tomorrow the day after that I'm gonna sell some more stuff and talk some more shit. The day after that I'm gonna sell some more stuff and talk some more shit. And like I said, you want to get new clientele. Let's just say, as a black woman, we know we are all
Not
down to
getting it.
support our black women. If I happenstance, I'm on TikTok, hit the shop button. Oh, this is a black girl. Let me see what she up there selling. And you over there
Right.
talking shit. That's not the way to bring customers in. You're not gonna get no new people, and they come in and you okay, bitch, okay. I'm not buying nothing from her. Fuck is wrong with this broad? The fuck is that? Why is
Not
she
only
cussing? Why is she screaming? Why is she yelling at this little boy? Why is she yelling at that old lady? Why is she ordering people around?
And who is this man
Fuck
she
going
keep
on?
talking about? Why she keep talking about her ex-husband? Why she keep saying they been
no,
divorced for
it's
5 years?
when the other thing that she did in that prosperity comment that she made was prosperity talking about her kids. Nobody set up here, and that means you was over here recently because the only time somebody really said something about your kids is when we really wasn't talking about your daughter. We was talking about the way that you handled the situation and how your daughter was behind you talking about hold up, shorty, hold up, bitch, you lied. Okay. And
Now we
was
can
repeating what them people were saying
We're really
about
talking
your
about how much you don't
boyfriend
want to be a mother on a full
and
time
how you
basis.
were sending your security to get your daughter, and then you got up and picked your daughter up and put her
Security.
off out the
get the
door.
fuck out the room.
And
You
she
drunk.
came back in talking about hold up, shorty, hold up, bitch. I said we was going to the roller skate. Okay. So you need to get your ass off this live and quit acting like you running shit over here because you really you're not. You
Mm-hmm.
lied
You know
and
what's
you better
funny?
make it
That
right and you better take me
she
now.
named the other baby, the second girl, boss baby. Baby, that ain't boss baby. Sugar mama running shit.
Yes.
Sugar mama, you know what? We'll leave boss baby. That's her nickname. Leave it there. Sugar mama should not be called sugar mama. Baby, that's the Don. That's the kingpin.
Right.
She is the
You
Don
know
of
what?
the entire
Technically, she
family.
is Sugar
She
Mama
clearly
from the
runs
Proud family,
everybody.
though, because Sugar Mama from the Proud family, the grandmama will shut shit down in a minute and be like, "I ain't. I said what I said."
No, no,
That is
no.
Sugar
That
Mama.
that
No,
that that little girl is a whole thug around there. She
yeah,
is the
no.
The
Don.
Around
She
mama needs to
runs
here,
be
the
the
baby,
family.
did
godmama.
you hear
That
what she
is
just
that
did
is
to
the
her
Godfather.
daddy?
That is Corleone. She is Tiny
Cause
Corleone.
Be the
She running
godmama.
shit.
Be the
yeah,
godmother.
cause she just checked
Right.
her
She
daddy.
running
Look,
shit.
she did her daddy the same way, and it was so funny because Martell had to even yell out, "Girl, hush! Like,
Baby,
be quiet."
little mama runs the universe.
It was like
She
she was
runs the
walking
universe and
away and
everybody
still
in it.
talking mess. And that was so funny because Ariane face just started busting up laughing because you're literally walking away and still talking mess. Like, Daddy, you can get it too. Like you and Mama think y'all
Baby,
really running
she
something.
is all
Y'all
of two
not
feet
running
tall
nothing.
and she run the whole family.
Hmm.
That is 2 feet of fury.
Okay,
She
and
be
her and
letting
her brother
everybody
over there
have it.
still going. She talking about Knox can't fight, and how you not learn how to fight. Da 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 da. Martell
Cause she
telling both of
popped
them
his
to be
ass.
quiet. Yeah, and he was like, "No, y'all gonna keep your hands to yourself." Next thing you know, Knox was like, "Mommy, I'm going with you. Look, I ain't finna keep taking this abuse from her ass." Okay,
Baby, cause she over
He
there
over there
knocking
whooping
his
her ass,
goddamn head between the dresser and the nightstand.
but he the bad one.
but no, and Martell said something. Something
She runs
about
the she
cliffhanger.
runs the
Something.
family.
Something
She's
he
the
said,
manager.
and she said, "Yeah." Like I said, he said girl, he called her name and was like, "Hush!" Like if you don't stop this shit,
She's the
she
manager.
still was.
She
She still was
she is the
walking away
manager. She
talking mess.
runs
Like the hell with what you saying,
baby,
him,
she's the
and
manager.
anybody
She runs
else. 'Cause,
things.
yeah, she running shit. But the whole thing is when you sit up here and you doing the shit that you
Oh
doing.
damn.
Every time you
Baby,
start
okay.
some mess,
Okay,
you
fine.
go do a TikTok live, you come out here, you post all this shit, you go into your faves chat, y'all spew all this hate and all this bullshit or whatever the case may be. And then the next thing you know, you're on vacation. But here's the catch 22. Let me go back to that clip you played of that snake over there talking about she ain't never got up on her panel and talk shit about no black woman. Use a motherfucking lie.
Mm.
Use a motherfucking lie. Because can we bring up the grooming, the graping, that a
Mm-hmm.
friendship
Oh,
that you said about Destiny,
the
emotional
emotional
graping?
graping.
Can we bring that up? So use a goddamn lie if you ain't never set up on your panel and said no disparaging, bullshit, disrespectful, hateful ass shit on your panel. And that's just towards black women. Because on your podcast is where you said that y'all need to humble the gay man in this sector.
Hmm.
So let's not go there. Let's not act like you
They
ain't
do
never
too
said
much.
nothing
They have too
because they
much
do too
power.
much.
They need to be put in their place.
And y'all went after the king, as he called himself, of that sector, and thinking if y'all make him bow, then everybody else gonna bow. And you fucked around and found out. Cause I'm tell you right now, Scotty ain't bowing to shit.
Shari was just saying that shit in chat, and she
That's what he
I
not gonna
just
do.
what I think is funny is this. Every time, see, when things go correctly, when you can get people in line, then everything's fine. You notice how today, like Empress said, when all that stuff, all that chaos last night, all that chaos, and everybody came up today and it was just a different tune. And we're just not supposed to talk about all the things that happened last night. So it's like, okay, what are you to believe, me or your lying eyes?
fuck.
See, some people are okay with being disrespected and and privately handling it. I'm gonna say this. If you publicly disrespect me,
I'm
you
a,
gotta fix it publicly.
you
You
better.
That
can't
part right there.
talk about me like a dog. You can't dog walk me all up and through these YouTube streets and then call me or text me or send me a message on one of these social media apps, and then we supposed to talk it out, and then I'm supposed to come back different. Oh, just get up there and do your regular content and act like none of that disrespectful ass shit happened. Act like I
And
didn't
don't
come in
talk
your chat
about
and
it.
disrespect you. Act like I didn't disrespect people in your chat. Act like I didn't draw lines in the sand and just bring chaos to your channel. Now go back and act like everything's normal. Huh?
And tell your mom, your friend, to humble herself. Don't even talk about me.
I can't. And the thing is, the apology has to be as loud as the disrespect. It
Yeah.
has to be. Now
And if
everybody
you
chooses how they want to handle their situations. That's on
And
you. And to
yeah.
me, I'm gonna say this. I saw that yesterday too. Oh, people need to apologize. Am I the only person that don't need no apology from somebody that I know don't mean it?
nope,
Is it just me?
don't
Because
waste
I don't
your
want you
breath
to
on me,
apologize
baby.
to me. I know good and hell well you don't mean it. That shit is hollow. I don't want you to come up here and say, "Oh, I'm sorry that I called you fat, even though I called you fat 42 times." You meant that shit all 42 times. The only reason why you fixing it now is because you have an ulterior motive. Save your apology.
You're not
Just
gonna
know that me and you are different, and we will never be okay. And let's keep it at that. But I'm gonna apologize. No, the fuck you not. And if you do apologize, you're gonna do it in public. And if you ain't gonna do that, then we
bitches
ain't moving forward.
and take ass
There's
bitch.
nothing to move forward from. And like I said, they can handle their situation and I get it. Hey, that's on you, y'all grown
Yeah,
women.
however they
And
choose. However
especially
they
then you
choose.
sit up and you
Have an
and she
opinion
younger than y'all, but what you not gonna do, at the end of the day, I'll say this, and this is my last time. Although I feel bad that that happened, but if you choose to move forward and not address it and stand on business with it, then who am I? Because it didn't happen to me. So I can't feel sorry for
Well,
somebody that don't feel sorry for themselves.
I feel like a lot of that standing on business is standing on somebody else's neck.
Hmm.
or
That's what that
allowing
is.
somebody to stand on your neck.
Yeah,
And you
that's
can say
I'm
nothing
standing
back.
on business, standing on business. I really hate that little boy started saying that and people took that and ran with it. Cause no, yeah, I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. No, you're not. You're bullying and using other people to bully and then calling it something else. We wanna bully people and then wrap it in something else. Like,
And
no,
after
no,
her,
that's
after
not
she
you
stirred up
bullying
on her
me. What?
bullshit yesterday, she get back on her platform, but she's supposed to be, you know, enjoying her vacation. And you get back on your platform and you talk about a motherfucking event.
Yeah,
After
because
you done
now
went
now
and
it's
cursed
time to buy
everybody on
tickets.
somebody live, and you ain't even fucking say my apology, let alone
Yeah,
But guess
no,
what?
because
No,
no,
because
it's not just time to
now
buy
it's time to
tickets.
buy tickets, and because it's time to buy tickets,
she miss
now
y'all.
it's time for all of y'all. This is the funny part about that. It's time for all of y'all that we know don't like each other to sit in the room together because y'all
Pretend.
gotta
Mm-hmm.
love me. I don't give a damn that y'all don't like each other. I don't give a damn that y'all can't get along and all that. You gonna sit in the room and you gonna give me money and you gonna humble yourself for my benefit. That's what it's time for. Now get your ass in line and let's get to work. That's
Yeah,
what it's time for.
not only and come up here and listen to this motivational spell.
And pretend to be so motherfucking
Well, it's time for a
literal.
seance.
Not even
It's
your
time
time
for
of
more
day.
root work. We got to get it back
Although
in
you
line
do
because
it.
y'all starting to be independent thinkers. I said critical thinkers, which means I tell you what to think and you think it critically. Independent thought was never on the menu. You're not allowed to have your own thought. You think what I told you to think critically.
That's all. That's the
I
number
give you
one
your thoughts. I give you your opinions. I give you your thoughts.
thing to
Follow
disagree
the
with.
script.
There's no
Baby, that's why
disagreement.
they were so mad, so upset at Uppity. Why do I have to get disrespected? Because you said so?
Yep.
Yeah,
No, no.
That's what they told her in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
yeah, that was some
They
that right
basically told her to
there,
shut the fuck up.
pretty much, and do it
If
now.
somebody, right, if she disrespects you, she can disrespect you because she is the queen. And she's
And I
allowed to
And,
disrespect you, and you
and it
better
ain't
take it.
shit you can do about it. Yep.
And
and
you
I
better
love
take
the
it
way
and like
Uppity
it.
told her. Uppity wrote in one of them damn comments in that section. She told that lady, she say, "I'm up here standing up for my friend the same way you say you are in here standing up for
Mhm.
your friend." I was like, "You better talk, baby."
They told Uppity to like it,
Don't like
eat
me,
it, and enjoy it.
I'm clapping
And
for
don't
you.
say nothing back.
I am clapping for you today, baby, because you could, yeah,
I don't know.
that bitch.
I don't know adults like this. I'll say that. I don't know people like this.
And thank God we don't, because baby, we'd be in jail some damn way. Because what you ain't never gonna do is think you gonna disrespect me in my shit, and then I'm supposed to go right back to acting like nothing happened.
And
Hell,
I think when Tay wanted to have a conversation, I thought that would have been a good idea. More so, not even about the DV, just more so about how women have completely different perspectives on the same situation.
Right.
I think that's a damn good conversation to have. Like we're all looking at the same thing, right? All of us are looking at the same shit, but we all see something different. And I
yeah,
think we should have a conversation about those differences. I don't think it should be a specific conversation about Mel at all. I don't think the conversation should be geared towards her. I think the conversation should simply be how we all get to different places for the same subject. And it don't have to lean towards her. I think that's still a conversation that needs to be had. And I know now, like, and I hate that. I hate that she had an idea and she was excited by it. And now it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Why she can't do it?
because you got to keep the peace. Fuck the peace. The peace was disrupted when that lady
But
came over there yesterday.
but
Goddamn.
why I gotta keep the peace when I'm being disrespected?
That's
Tay
what
was disrespected so horribly that day when she went over there. How you call me over because you're confronting me. And then when I try to defend myself and speak up on what's being done to me, I'm being told to hush so that this woman can call me everything but a child of God. And I'm just supposed to sit here and listen.
And
Hello, uppity.
a whole made up beef. This lady
Hey, uppity.
Trey tried to give that lady a fucking real word from a co-worker to another co-worker. She said she wanted to beef with Tay so bad that she said
Uppity is the MVP.
something that it was
Wait,
not.
speaking of
And
uppity, uppity hit me with a titty, and I'm going for a class action lawsuit. I need to be paid for my pain. I'm starting to
then
go for me tomorrow. I just
goes
need
to
y'all to know that.
somebody else's channel and she's brought over there to go and disrespect Tay. I'm talking about Tay ain't gave not one what out of the word way to that goddamn Queen Sheba. She sat there and let that lady cuss her out in peace. And every time Tay was even wanted to breathe, take a pause, and then again, T,
And
you
but
take
look,
your ass
BK
over there.
Lakeisha, here's the
She don't let you be respected. She let the motherfuckers in that chat
but
call you every damn thing but a child of damn God and with Joanne dang Joe ass. I'm still
here's my problem. Look at what just happened, right? I believe the same thing. I think that Empress and Uppity will both continue to stand their ground. I believe that too. Now, how much bullshit are they going to have to endure for doing it? How much are they going to have to deal with because they're willing to stand up for themselves, because they won't back down, because they won't humble themselves and allow the disrespect? Because, like I said, who is the protected class? And who decides who's in the protected class? So we're going to say, okay, you know what? I'm going to protect Prosperity and I'm going to protect Kiana. Fuck Bree. How we make that distinction? Or I'm going to protect Bree and fuck Kiana. Or however they make the decision. Who decides who are the people that are in the bubble? And you people are protected. But when I decide that I no longer like Prosperity, she gets kicked out the bubble. So no, we can't protect her no more. She's no longer under the Melody support protection plan. So now she's gone. So now it's like, oh well, we kicked Uppity and Empress out the protection plan. Tay's application is pending still. We might still hold on to it, but we're not sure.
You know what?
But in that same token, it's like, are you going to try to pull Tay and Uppity away from each other and pull them apart?
That's what the fuck that was.
You're trying to pull two grown women that have a very good relationship. You want to tear them apart for what? For what? But I thought we were about empowering Black women while simultaneously tearing friendships apart. Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
You can't. And Uppity,
Tell her to be quiet. Tell Uppity to stop. Like take her stick. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Why did this lady get? Why are these two women?
Marcella, they think you the biggest thug on YouTube. They ain't trying to protect you. They scared of you. They think they need protection from you, not you need protection.
Because it's male, she needs to shut up. How dare she fuss back with male? How dare
yeah, but that's the thing. And I understand her going back. I mean, y'all going back to the rules on the channel because there will be people that's gonna come in there and be disruptive. But look at the people that's coming in there. It's mainly from what I noticed, since everybody has been cordial, anybody chat, whether it's Empress, Taze, what's the other lady named Cameron Rail, they come in Marcella chat, like everybody that's being cordial with each other and getting along or whatever the case may be, is everybody's coming in. Well, I can't believe you're talking to this person. Oh, I ain't been here in a while. And oh, she in here. Oh, she in here. Oh my God. What is
I'm gonna
going
tell
on?
you why that is. Pay attention to the people that are creating the division.
Exactly.
Pay attention to the people that benefit from the consistent division.
They still want y'all to be divided.
We all started to become cool. Everybody and most of everybody kind of realized we didn't have reasons to have problems with each other anyway. Just because you think differently than me don't mean I actually have a problem with you. I just disagree on some of your thoughts. But that don't mean I don't like you. That just means I don't agree on a certain subject. That's not a big deal.
And maybe we shouldn't discuss that together.
And when y'all do this lawsuit on the hitting with the boob thing, my favorite line is, "I'm gonna need my $5 on my Cash App. Whoever wins with the most."
Me and Prosperity then went up here. We done went toe to toe about a whole bunch of shit up here, and it's her goddamn channel. And I don't give a fuck if she say something I don't like. I ain't backing that. What she gonna do? What she gonna do? Do something about it. You gonna beat me up? You can't. I ain't worried about it. Next, I'm not changing how I feel. She ain't changing how she feel, and I ain't leaving. What? And
yeah, that was that. I believe that Uppity. I believe that that's what they wanted to do. Because you can tell by what people were saying, and even when people was going up there. Like I said, I stay in the bushes. I don't say too much over there. Well, I don't say nothing at all over there. I just be in there listening. But at the same time, I watched that chat attack you and was telling Tay to take your stick. Why you friends? And I was like, oh my God.
And that was crazy.
Like, that was crazy to me.
I'm glad she stood up for you, and I hope that y'all can fight your way through this, because people are going to make it a problem for y'all for a while. People are going to try to create division between the two of you. I truly pray, because I feel like your friendship is real, that your friendship will weather this storm, because people are going to be coming at both of y'all with a whole bunch of nonsense. And they're sowing discord, and we can see it.
If don't nobody else feel y'all on this shit, and if ain't nobody else said nothing in y'all goddamn defense on this bullshit, this channel over here, I couldn't wait to go live last night after fucking Tay dropped the fuck. I didn't even go. I didn't even wait for Tay to finish. Yeah, I was pissed off so goddamn bad. It was bullshit. It shouldn't have fucking happened. It was disrespectful. How dare she come in somebody else's house fucking with the people, their guests that they have already let in their house. And you also know it was divisive because why would you say something to me? I wasn't even in the chat no goddamn more. I had left.
Because she had already been in there watching. She was just waiting for the right moment. But that's the crazy part about it is
and she thought I was gonna give it to her, but
you
bitch, I
can't
know
tear
how
up.
to
Yeah,
act.
you can't tear up because she wanted you to be disrespectful. So Tay will
I
kick
know how
you
to
out the
act.
chat. The bottom line is if you can't nobody come between a friendship
Unless
that's
y'all
real unless y'all allow it. And there's no way. You can't it's not gonna happen.
not
Period.
for a bitch who
And
showed
now,
y'all
and
money.
that's
Can
what
we have
real
a
friends are
funeral?
for.
She feel
Can we
about
have a funeral? I think we need to have a funeral for the word bullying. I think it's time to bury that motherfucker. I think we
Hmm.
need to bury the word bullying because nobody seems to know the proper word, the proper definition. Nobody seems to use it in proper context, but everybody seems to be using it. It is time to dead that. Oh, they bullying me. No, I said something. You said something. I gave a rebuttal. That's not bullying. That's a response. A response and bullying are two completely different things. Two completely different things. Because I said something you didn't like. That's bullying. It's not.
No,
And
it's not.
also,
It's not about saying nothing that they didn't like. They don't like when they're told the truth. So even last night, for example, when she came in there, she said what she said to Uppity. Uppity stood her ground. She didn't like that because how you can't. That's like with anybody else. Even when people say something to us, especially me, when I go pull up the facts or whatever before the show even started and let it be known, this is what happened on this day. People be like, no, you want to fight me in the comments. She never said that. Well, here it go right here. That's AI. Okay, you know what?
well,
The
Tay
hell
never
with it.
said what the fuck them people tried to say she said on I said what the fuck I said either. But did anybody do any research on that shit? I'm so sick of
but and
y'all
here's
choosing
another
what y'all
thing.
want to believe and
Can we
who's
also
liar and
stop
who's not a
saying
liar.
if you don't know what happened, stop speaking on it. Stop making videos and saying, I don't know what happened. I wasn't even over there, but I
Right.
got something to
Like I
say.
said the
What the
other day,
fuck are you
check
talking
your
about?
facts
I didn't watch
It's
the
versus
show, but I feel.
I
I
didn't
saw
watch
it
the
I
show,
seen
clear.
a
but I
clip.
feel. I
I
didn't
saw it
watch the
clear.
live, but I think. I don't know what they said over there, but here's my thoughts on it.
Somebody
If you
told
were
me.
not there, how do you formulate an opinion about something you didn't hear? Don't come at me and don't be mad at me over some third party shit. Hell, even Mel said that herself. She said, did you hear them say that? No, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about my loyalty to you because you my bitch. Girl, what?
Good night,
But then
Derry.
came over to the Tay chat
Hey,
and
Ree.
didn't ask no questions, just went fucking straight in on motherfuckers. You said ask Queen Sheba, did she hear it for herself? You didn't hear shit either, but you went straight over to Tay chat and did exactly what the fuck you just told ask Queen Sheba, did she do? You didn't do it either, bitch.
But
Like,
and I just heard a video not long ago. I don't know what was said, but I got something to say. How? How? That's like somebody handing you a test, but you don't know what the test is on, and you think you're gonna pass. You don't even know what
But
the
like,
fuck you talking about.
you don't
You
even
don't
but
know
know
what
like
what
I
you
to study.
read. You don't know
yeah,
You
what
don't even
you're
there
know
was
what
doing.
to study.
there was nothing to watch. She did not come to that chat to address what Tay
Nothing.
had said earlier about the Wanda tires, and then she did not come to that chat for that. Her main goal was to come for Uppity, and she came for Uppity, talking about Queen that snake. She
And she got
came for her for that, and the other lady that's suing everybody that ain't been sued yet. She came for the it.
true
She
T.
did not come in there for Tay. She came in there to disrupt, cause confusion,
Defend
and did what the hell she did. She just didn't think
them. Nobody was
that
gonna talk
people
back.
was going to respond and talk back to her, and that set her off because who the hell do y'all think y'all are?
Yeah,
She
she
just
thought
said
everybody
on
was
her
gonna not
live
everybody was gonna
that
go with it.
the people that was saying that she took part in taking the DV charge off the harassment communication, that was go back and tell them y'all need to let them know because they are dummies, low comprehension assholes. Ma'am, excuse me, that was a lot of your CCs that
Those
read
are
the
your
court
supporters.
document that
Those are your
your
supporters that
supporters
you
is the
calling
ones
dumb.
that, and you just gonna sit up here and call them dummies? Like, I don't understand, but again, people pick and choose. I ain't mad at you. You got to click your button. You got to make your content. You got to make your money. And you don't need your channel being fucked with by her minions. but just know that
I'm used to it, so
it's more or
Well,
less like
here's the
do
problem.
unto
It's
others as
walking in
you
a
want done unto
minefield,
you. So when y'all out here attacking everybody else, it's
but it's walking in a minefield. It's like, okay, today I didn't do anything to piss anybody off, but
mm-hmm.
tomorrow I could wake up and say, oh, I made a left turn. We don't make left turns. We
night
only
night,
make right.
Yuri.
Bell is always right, and all I do is make a right. So now I'm in trouble. Didn't even know I was in trouble because you moved the goalpost. Then I say, okay, fine. The next day, all I do is make right turn. No, bitch, you got to go left because we leaving these hoes behind. Everybody make lefts. Now I'm in trouble again. And they move the fucking goalpost so often, you don't know what is what, and you can't. It's walking in a minefield. You're never okay. I don't see how some of y'all don't be nervous every time you open your mouth because these motherfuckers can't be pleased. How dare you say she's not perfect? Oh, now I'm in trouble, huh? Okay, I guess so. Like what?
Yeah,
I don't know how y'all survive.
because
I
all
don't
uppity
know
did was
how.
defend herself, and that shit was crazy to me. You can't even defend yourself against this bitch. This bitch can fucking call you everything, tell you that what you crying
Stupid,
mad about.
stupid.
People talk about your child is singing a sad love song like you lying about what was said about your child. Like you're not supposed to go to bat for your fucking child, bitch. And you
And
telling me
here's the
I
thing.
know you
Here's
talk
the
about your
thing.
child, but I
T,
don't
I
give
love
a fuck.
you. T, I love you, and I do in real life. But that lady was standing up for True T. Sorry, not sorry. That's what the fuck that was.
You
That's
stand
what
up for
that
both
was.
of them
You're
bitches.
defending the woman that was attacking Empress's child, that attacked the situation that Uppity went through, that attacked Uppity's mother's cancer diagnosis. She was going up for that lady. She was. She absolutely was.
But when Uppity and Empress responded to her last night, it wasn't in no way, shape, or form of disrespect. Even though the
No,
first
it
time
wasn't.
she said something, she came at them foul. And Uppity was like, but I was the one that was, but I like
Stand up for you all the
it's
time.
like in a shock mode, like, what the fuck? Like
Uppity
it
definitely
was
was not
me. Like,
disrespectful.
but I'm being attacked for this, and this is what happened, and you're telling me that I need to shut the fuck up. Like, are you serious? Empress is like, I just thought that the millimeter stood at on that no children,
That children
are
were
to be
off limits.
discussed or attacked. And you shut the fuck up, Empress, with another stab. Like, whoa, hold
And
on.
it was like they
Right.
was being calm and trying. They were literally trying to explain this is not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying
And
to do
trying to get to an understanding. They were actually trying to get to an
They were
understanding.
actually
every
trying
time
to,
they did
yeah.
that, she disrespected them. She dug in a little fucking more. It was like she just, I'm gonna say something until you say something disrespectful, so I can go back and say, see, look how they were
Right.
talking to me. Like, what
It kept pushing. It's like you kept pushing until you finally got the reaction you
the
wanted.
grown women,
Because
man?
Until you
everybody's an
finally got
adult. We're
that
all
it's
grown
her.
women.
Yeah, because everybody in comments like that can't be her. She don't talk like that. That can't be her. She don't talk. Even Empress was like, no way. Uppity was like, nah, fuck that. I didn't click the button. It's her.
Nah, Uppity was like, let me do my little research because I don't like how this conversation is going. Let me go see something real quick. And Uppity
Because
came back like,
it
nah.
went left way too quick. It was like she came in. Folks,
On
On
an
10.
let me clear some shit up. Uppity, shut the fuck up. Get your ass
Right,
off of social
right,
media, period. Like I said, go sit down. You go in your corner. Oh, Empress in here too. Take your motherfucking ass. Take your channel down.
right,
Get your ass
right.
off of social media before you get a whooping. And Prosperity, bitch, I seen you in here 5 minutes ago. Don't think I don't know you was in here too. Shut up, bitch. You and your pussies. And then go over here. And what's the lady named Apple
The
Peach? I
Pusey.
know you just didn't speak to me, bitch. I seen you say something smart earlier, and I know Kiana, Quintana, girl, get over here. Cause did you say something about me the other day? Cause I
I
seen
did
you on
too.
Prosperity Chat and Miss Bree. Yeah, bitch, you be coming with too many motherfucking facts. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, okay? Stop going back in the timeline,
But you
pulling
know
shit,
what's
and
so
telling people
funny?
who I really am.
What's so funny? Here's the thing. You don't know. Ain't nobody in Prosperity's chat, right? Don't nobody come to her channel, her little last channel. Ain't nobody over there with her. Blah, blah, blah. But
But she
somehow, some way, y'all know everything that was said over here. Somehow, some way, the next day, you can get up and repeat it like you reciting lines for a Tubi movie. Huh? How you know? When you
Ain't
wasn't
get on
here.
here that
How
fast
you
no more,
know?
nigga.
It's amazing how you never hear, but you know everything.
and you know
You
everything
never hear,
everybody on the
but
panel
I
said, not
didn't,
just me, but the whole
I
panel.
didn't see it. I wasn't over there. But first of all, bitch, well, if you wasn't over there, what you know? I
I'm
wasn't
just
in the
saying,
room, but I just got something to say. Why?
And
in
why
my
you
Scotty voice, Candy would never,
Baby, when he said Karen Hugo would never.
never. Kenya would never. Now, Portia, she would.
Portia might.
Portia, she would.
I just think that this situation is just terrible. And trying to sow discourse between people
Damn.
that are really cool with each other over what? Because I don't even know. She said herself that the Millimeters is not an organization. So why are we fighting for space in a non-existent organization? Again, what we doing?
So
No,
hilarious. It's
now that
not
you
an
bring that up,
organization
that was the
now.
question I had earlier. Why do people keep on saying, it's just, I know you said this, my ears is ringing. Melanie, leave me alone. Damn you. She's starting to mess with me again, y'all. Anyway,
Oh, it's 12 minutes. Oh, did he catch it? Did he catch it?
um,
Damn,
you
stupid.
had said this question before, and I know you have, and I asked it in T-chat earlier when people kept on saying, well, because you have to pick a side. When did we go back to high school?
Out of this shit.
Because I don't want to go back. I was pregnant.
And I
Okay?
don't want to pick a side either.
But no, here's my thing with the picking of the side. You might not like the side I picked. I didn't know we were playing Red Rover. But if you force me to pick a side, I'm going to pick a side of the people with the independent thought. I'm not going to pick a side where I'm
Just
told what
because.
I can and can't do, what I can and can't wear, what I can and can't say. I'm grown. I've been grown a
Hmm.
long time. I've been out my mama house a long goddamn time. What hell? I got a grown child. What I'm not about to do is go back to having another adult who don't pay none of my goddamn bills. Tell me what to do, how to move, who to talk to, who I can and can't be friends with. Who are you?
Who I can and
Who
can't
are
be
you?
cordial with. Fuck a friend. I can't even speak.
Because
I
here's
can
the
go in
funny
your chat.
thing. And I've said it many, many times. You see what happens when you don't feed your people? You see how they'll start to eat their own
Mhm.
young? This
But
is
that
your
goes to
fault.
say how she was over here listening to us again because I said there's going to be a problem because you are not feeding your demons. And you sat up here and
You've
you
been
just
starving
been
them, and now they
back. And
starting
the
to eat
next
each
thing
other.
you know, baby, she came and fed y'all for a
I'm
few
gonna fed
days.
y'all. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna overfeed you, motherfuckers, and I ain't gonna take y'all out to walk. I'm gonna let y'all just shit all over the goddamn house. That's the
And
fuck. I'm.
then here's the thing about that, like, and not sitting up just, don't take me calling y'all black women demons or whatever the case may be. But
Want
if
some
you
to
act
this
like
house.
one and the shoe fit, what Melanie say, but if it applies, then shit, let it fly. So yeah, because when she called y'all
What sugar
hoes,
free say? What sugar free say? I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm just describing
I'm just describing you.
you.
And so, and since you like to be in Los Angeles a lot,
Well,
if
I've been
you out
calling
here
bitch.
with international cool, Sugar Free said there's a clinic down on Mount Vernon. Um, anyway,
Don't you bring up the clinic on Vernon. Shut your ass up.
I, but
Just like the one on Ruth Ellen. Shut up.
okay.
No
Hey,
more LA
Daddy.
conversations for people that ain't from here. Stop it. Go ahead.
okay. So why you bullshitting? But anyway, um,
Mm.
I
so
slapped the shit out of a bitch while you punch it. Okay, go ahead.
okay. Want to come out and play? No. Okay, we're gonna go ahead.
You know what?
Yeah, we just
So
had a whole
then,
LA moment. We back now. We sorry. We sorry. We
okay,
sorry. We
okay.
sorry. We back.
I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. I ended up,
Won't the
I was in
Lord let
Pomona and then I
Kiana
went to
drop
the
down
east.
in time? Cause she'd have been going with
Look,
this shit. Thank you.
cause she would have been up in the
Baby,
she would have been up in the bay. Cause I went
Exactly.
from
That's what
Pomona
I
to
baby,
the east
said.
side real
she
quick
would
on
have
y'all, baby.
she would have went to It's Going Down Tonight. Tonight
Okay,
is
so it
going
is what it
down.
God said go just in
is.
time.
Cause we out here
Mhm.
trying
Oh
to
God.
function. We out here trying to function. I mean, we was just trying to get along, Mel.
Child.
Goddamn.
We could have
Shit.
went to eat. We could have went to Kick the Sneak. We could have went. It would have went really bad. Yeah,
Shit, we
Huh.
was getting along. That's the crazy part. We were getting along. It
Yeah.
was getting
absolutely.
along.
And then
I think we all started to realize everybody is cool. We cool for different reasons. Everybody's cool for different reasons. Like I would go and taste chat and would never say anything. Just because same thing like how I would say with Marcella, I didn't know how I would be received. I'm not trying to go in nobody else's house and cause no confusion. But I know I can go in there, say what's up, she'll say what's up to me. We're all cool now. I expect it to stay that way because it should. I
right.
don't have a problem with people until I have a problem with people. If me and Uppity ain't got an issue, me and Uppity ain't got an issue until me and Uppity have an issue. Me and Tay shouldn't have an issue until me and Tay have an issue in anybody else. I don't care if Bree and Prosperity don't like each other, that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm still cool with Prosperity until I have a problem with her. Then
Right.
I will deal with it accordingly. I
Y'all
know
ain't
how
like
to
that.
separate shit. If y'all don't get along, that doesn't have anything to do with me.
They
I
don't
don't
not
have
do
an
that.
issue with Tay. I ain't got an issue with Anthony. I ain't got an issue with T. I go where the fuck I want to go and I speak to everybody.
Hey,
Because
And
okay,
see,
when
now,
like I said, the only
she
reason
was
why
on the
I
channel,
don't
I
say
ain't did what
something
she
in
and
certain
I'm gonna
people's
listen
chat
to
is
what she talk
because,
about, what she got from that channel. I'm
yeah,
go with
I've
that.
been there, done that to where I used to be in certain people's channels, but they would see me in other people's stuff and be like, "Oh, you hate Mel, you this, you that." And like I said, before y'all bitches was even formed, I was buying her stuff. Let's keep it
but
cute.
here's my thing. I am
And
under
I can
no
have,
obligation to
yeah, I
love
can have
her.
a difference
I
of
can
opinion.
disagree with her. I can
Right.
disagree with her. The world is not going to end because I don't think everything she said is the gospel truth. The world ain't going to
Period.
end because I don't like everything she does. So what? I don't have to.
But the only
And
reason
that
why, like
doesn't
I said,
equate
I
to
don't
hate.
say yeah too much is because I know my mouth and I know me. So if you come for me in somebody, I try not to be disrespectful, certain places. So I'm not gonna come disrupt your chat for people that's been there and they go up for her, whatever. Because as soon as you say something smart, I'm subject to cuss you out. And
I
that's
want to
there's no
be
need for that because I,
that.
don't want to, like I said, be disrespectful on nobody chat except for like T, Scotty, Marcellus,
I
Prosperity.
wanted to be so disrespectful last night, baby. It took all
But
up.
but sometimes
But
like
no,
when you
and
address
let me
things
say
like this,
that
it's
while I'm
not
up
even
here.
worth it.
I'm proud of you for being a whole adult because you
Yeah.
got called out and you didn't need to be called out and it wasn't necessary. And instead of you, like you said, not disrespecting somebody else's house, you let it be.
And she said it twice. She didn't just say something once the one time because I ain't say nothing. Then she said it again, like, bitch, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not even talking to you. Shut the fuck up and leave me out of
Well,
this
I'm
shit.
not saying it for a reason. I'm letting it be for a
It
reason.
ain't
Let it
because I'm
go.
scared, bitch. The fuck y'all tell me
Well,
because
it has
somebody
nothing.
be and the whole adult, that mean they scared.
Well, the
No, bitch,
thing
I
is,
got
I don't know
morals.
why people think, I don't know what you think I'm
You ain't
scared
say
of. These
nothing
are
to Mel.
words.
She said
These are
something to me
simply
like her shit.
words.
And you ain't
It's
say
Yeah,
a
because I
verbal,
think
it's
Desonda
a
had to
verbal
go
back and
after
forth.
somebody named Monica that was in there like, yeah, because Prosperity can get it today. What's she
and
gonna get?
Miss
What's gonna
Mama
do?
said so Prosperity ain't about to get a goddamn
And that's
thing.
why I be like, I can't comment because then my thing would have been like, what's she gonna get? What you wanna do?
And then, like
Cause you
somebody
see, I
said, if
just
people
went from
keep
Pomona
sowing
to that
forward,
Cologne
so
Beach
they
real
sow
quick.
seeds of
Like, so what
division.
you wanna do?
Oh, because Marcella is this and Marcella is that. You don't know her. You don't know her. You may not like her opinions on stuff, and that's fine. But for you, yeah, because Marcella ass is messy. Have you
But
been
you ain't
around?
gonna
Do you know
disrespect
her?
her.
No, you don't. You don't.
Everybody that's doing motherfucking content can be messy. Hell, we just
Thank
came
you.
out of
Absolutely.
P-Cut. That was messy as hell.
And what did I do that I haven't already said or other people haven't already
But
said
if
about me
you
for me to get
sitting
a
up
whole
here and you
motherfucking
doing
story?
content on people and you talking shit and giving your commentary and you doing what you do, if you don't like it, that's fine. Just say you don't like it. But as far as saying she can be messy, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. Since I've been over there watching Miss Marcella, she come with receipts. So if that's being messy and telling your ass the truth and slapping you with proof, then I guess she's just motherfucking messy because she is the queen of the streets when it comes to them receipts.
You know what it is? What they consider messy is things they
Just
don't want to
telling the
hear.
truth.
Exactly.
When somebody says something you don't want to hear because you don't want to hear it, you call it messy. No, that's just something you didn't want to hear.
Because these motherfuckers don't like the truth. They are allergic to that shit. Accountability
BK,
I
I
done
already
told
said
y'all
I
I'm gonna
can
buy.
never
I'm gonna
do
start
this.
buying Benadryl and giving it out. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
buying
BK.
Benadryl
Okay.
and mailing it to y'all.
Yeah, BK, Lakeisha, I could never have I told them a long time ago, my channel would have got that took down the first day. You two would have been like, bitch, gone.
Baby,
Gone. We just gonna strike you
I'm
from getting
mine.
up here, period. Cause
You can do a channel. It's
I
just
just
like
stay away.
this particular sector is full of people that feel like they should be able to run you. They want to run your mind. And because a lot of people have allowed that type of behavior, it's giving people the big head where they think they can tell you what to do, what to say, how to say it, when to say it, and who to
yeah,
say it to.
see, I'm sorry. No.
I don't move
Yeah.
that way.
Look, I can't even think of
I
the
don't even
word.
know how to do that shit.
Baby. Yeah. No.
don't even know how to do it.
The only person that can get and she don't be able to get away with it because 9 times out of 10 I didn't throw a whole motherfucking tantrum. But my sisters up here know that the only person that can probably push me to the limits to no end is my mama.
Well, I ain't got nobody because mine's gone.
But that's what I'm
And
saying. Ain't no other no. I didn't have problems in relationship. And you can't be controlled. Who the fuck? Who? What? Control? Where you get that word
Yeah.
from?
the
You
only
ain't
person
handling
when
me.
I
I'm
got
not a
grown
piece
that
of
could tell
luggage.
me what to do was my
Yeah.
mom.
No,
You're not
you got a
handling me.
mouth
I'm
on
not a
you,
piece of
and I do
luggage.
because
I'm an
you're not
adult.
gonna talk to me any motherfucking kind of way and think that you just gonna sit here and get away with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who your mama told you was, but
And you know what's funny? I can't have friends that are punks either.
nope,
Hell no.
so can't.
I can't. I can't
Mm-mm.
because this world
I ain't
is a
got down here
wicked
fighting by
is a
myself.
wicked ass place. I can't be around no broad that can be ran by the world because when some shit really happened, the rubber meet the road. Girl, if I need to depend on you, I gotta know I got some riders standing next to me.
Exactly.
I don't do punk ass bitches.
Because bitch, now I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
have to come back and whoop your ass after I whoop these bitches' ass. Because who, what?
No, I know. No, I ain't even finna. You know what? Pause. Y'all hold on over there. I'll be back for y'all. Bitch, I'm gonna come whip your ass first. Cause what the fuck is you doing? You gonna get your ass whooped so bad that you gonna come help me whip their ass and then get your ass
Word.
whooped. And then we
Don't
ain't
be
no
out here
longer
having
friends.
us. You dropped the link, didn't you? Don't be having us
Yeah.
looking weak as a unit. Like, hold on, bitch. You got us
Okay.
looking weak as a unit. Wait a damn minute.
No, bitch run around starting shit and then when you go look for them, be like, where you at, huh? Oh, you
Baby,
know, today was
hell,
such and such. No, huh? Today was such and such my ass. You better get your ass
hell.
over here.
You better get up here and deal with this shit.
And he's always talking about, because I'm from such and such. Don't make me go such and such. I don't give a fuck what region you motherfucker from, where the fuck you was raised, and you could, I don't give a fuck. Everybody somewhere has got their ass whipped. Y'all keep acting like because somebody from a place, that mean they can't get their ass whipped.
Well,
No.
here's the problem with
Not
that.
me.
What do you think I'm gonna be doing while you call yourself whooping my ass?
That part.
What do you think I'm gonna be doing? I'm just gonna stand here and put my hands behind my back so you can pop me? Is
Like
that
that
what you
like
think
little
is about
Queen
to happen?
Sheba. Cause Tay, don't you ever motherfucking again as long as you motherfucking live. Say, my bitch, what the fuck is that?
This
All
is
that
how. This is
But
what.
why? But
This
here's
is
my
how
thing
we
with that.
grow.
Why are you talking to another grown woman like that? Who you talking to?
over a computer. You ain't even in
But
my
no,
face.
Who you talking
it
to?
ain't over a computer. It's the fact that you can address me on another motherfucking bitch panel, bitch. When I click my button, bring your ass.
Right. Because I wait, and the thing is, I got a channel and you got a channel. The funny thing about that is, let's keep it all the way G. When you were on your fucking live, there was somebody in that chat that knew me. Have them call me if you mean it like that. If you really ready to go and have this little verbal match, then you let people come up. That's how we know y'all ain't about what y'all say y'all about. Because I've seen a couple people roll up on people's channels while they was being talked about.
Hey
Drop
girl.
the motherfucking link.
Hey
Drop
girl. How
the
y'all
link.
doing?
Drop
Introduce
the
myself,
link.
pretty thick
Because
girl.
if this is what we're doing, this is a verbal sparring match. And if you're going to talk about me, and I know you're talking about me, I'm going to pull up and let's handle it right here, right now.
And please
Especially
That's
when
what
you
pop
got
grown
your
the shit
women
location
do.
so I
wrong.
can pull up and
Especially
That,
when you
rewind.
got the shit wrong and you
but
took it
that's
out of
what grown
context
women
and that
do.
ain't what the fuck I said. So
And
I'm really gonna
adults,
address you.
but here's
I'm
the
gonna
funny
do
thing
it
about
China,
that.
baby. Won't be the first, won't be the last.
Some people will talk shit about people, and we've seen it. And they be going in, cash money shit. And that person ain't nowhere to be found. And then if somebody go get them, you got them blocked. So they can't even comment. Or you won't
Exactly.
let them up. Because I
Okay,
remember
because
on
I done
Boy,
got
somebody's
you
cussed
live,
called
out
me
for
one
somebody
night.
went up
I
when
got
they
cussed
went up
out for
for a
like a
confrontation,
whole
and they kept
hour.
muting them. So they would number one, they kept muting them, or they kept dropping them down so they never could speak.
Yep.
So then they try to say, because you wasn't even saying shit. I brought your motherfucking ass over here. You didn't even say no, bitch, you kept dropping her.
What was none you
You
want
Okay.
kept
Marcella?
let her up and drop her, let her up and drop her, let her up and drop her. So then you kept saying, why you not saying shit? What? That's what we
Shawty
doing?
called me one night. Somebody was on there live talking shit about me, baby. I went right up
They
there.
do that
Please
so
pop the
much.
link. Drop the link. The fuck.
That ain't mine.
And please pop your
Because the thing
address
is,
if
if
you are
we
in my
It's our phone,
vicinity.
but that ain't mine.
we're all adults, and if it's a verbal back and forth and we gonna have it, then let's have it.
And it's a bitch that's local that be talking shit. I done asked her to pop up so I can pop out a whole rocket time. And she don't need a plane or a train. She got an automobile, punk ass. You know
But
what?
see,
No,
here's the thing: it's when
nobody
it gets
wants
to
that.
be
That
to
just
that
be
point.
talking. They just
Yeah,
talking. We ain't even doing that.
when they get the running their mouth, that's the whole thing. People need to take Yeah, it goes to the point, especially when you up here defending somebody that don't give a fuck about you. Anybody that can get on their line and talk about the people that actually support them, call them out their name, say disrespectful shit, come in a chat and be disrespectful, go on another person chat and talk about them and let other people talk about people that literally truly support them, that's coming up here with their items and everything on every live, being disrespected in their lives and still shopping at the same time. There is no fucking way. And that you can sit up here and be like, that shit is cool. And then you willing to take a ass whooping or pull up on somebody for somebody that don't really, like I said, give a fuck
Or
about
jail
you.
time.
You getting
Yeah,
jail time, or better yet,
Or
don't
test.
don't fuck around and get fucked around for somebody that won't help you.
Right.
And
Or
you mess
exactly.
test.
around and be laid up in the damn hospital and you all fucked up out here because you done ran up on the wrong person. Don't do that. It
Your
ain't
kid
safe.
ain't got a parent no more because you thought you was about that life for somebody fucking else.
And it ain't even no reason to be about that life. Be about what life? To do
Exactly.
what? To whom? To whom? You ain't gonna
I
do a
would really
goddamn
love.
thing. You want to fight because you don't like my opinion? So then
I would
after we
really
finish
love to
fighting,
know.
I'm still gonna come back and talk the same shit I was talking because my opinion didn't change just because we fought.
I would really love to know. I would really love to know uppity. I would really love to know their true feelings. Like, what did y'all feel in that moment? Because I felt all the emotions for y'all at that time. That was
But
fucked.
like I said, I just want to know. Let's just say this is not what we are about. This is not what we're about at
And
all.
can y'all come back
We're
from that?
willing to have a conversation. But if somebody was to actually get into a physical fight, do you really think that that person is gonna come back up here and change their mind?
Thank you.
They said what they said. You're not gonna put your hands on me and all of a sudden I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm
You
sorry.
get into a
You the
fight, they're
best
gonna say it
person I
even
ever
more.
met. Right. I'm still mad.
Even after I whip your ass, I'm not gonna change it.
No.
You're
Because
gonna say more
I had to whoop your ass
because
to
of the
prove my point.
audacity.
And I still
Exactly.
feel the way I felt. You're not going to change my mind. And I think that's where people get the game messed up. Like you have a very staunch, hard nosed opinion on something, and so do I. You're not going to change my mind. I'm not going to change yours. I'm just going to respect your opinion and leave it at that.
And we're not gonna try to change your mind. Why are we trying to change people's mind on something that they feel so like? What is gonna happen if I
That they
do
feel
change
so
my mind?
strongly about. Like you have every right to feel how you feel. I don't agree, but
What
you have
difference
every
is it
right to
gonna
your
make?
opinion.
And why do you care so much with how I feel? What is the way I
Right.
feel gonna do for you? Am I gonna make you lose something? Is it gonna make you gain something? Like for what?
And I got to
Because
be a
how I
horrible
feel about
person because
something
I
is
don't share
not
your opinion.
affecting you. Whatever
That
I
shit is
feel about something, it is not affecting you. It's affecting
I'm
me.
I'm a horrible person because I don't share your opinion. What? What?
I'm a
uppity
horrible person because I think that people should have their crowns and a nose.
and
I'm
uppity.
a
I
horrible
saw Shay
person
in shock.
because I
They
don't
looked in
believe
shock.
Hashtag six
that
strands
other
of
people.
hair.
They looked shocked. She looked flustered. She looked like hurt.
She
She
looked
really looked
sad. It
hurt.
looked like
She was
it looked like
hurt.
we watched that girl's heart break in real time. This shit was
Yes,
sad.
she was hurt, and she had every right to be because like I said, we have seen Tay not talk to people on the strength of something they said about that lady. We have seen her go back and forth with people about something that they said about that lady. We have seen her stand up for that lady and shit that she probably knew that lady was wrong in, but she stood in that motherfucking shit. We know she support her products and all that shit. She don't let nobody talk about that lady like that. Like, what the fuck else could Tay have done to make her? But what else did she need to do to make her treat her like
But
she was treating
and
that other bitch?
you know what people always say?
Like, why
You
did she
can't
get
control
that?
nobody. So Tay couldn't control how uppity felt. Tay couldn't control that uppity felt disrespected. Tay couldn't control
Right. So why
that
did
uppity
she
had
get what
something to
she
say
got?
about the disrespect.
So why did Tay channel get disrespected? Why did Tay get disrespected? Why is Tay over there on her own channel trying to explain herself and you still acting like it's a problem? Her and Albany
Because
are
a
friends,
bitch
but they
can
are two
disrespect
different
her,
motherfuckers.
disrespect her.
The same way you said why y'all ain't coming my DM, why the fuck you ain't going there, damn DM bitch? Like, why everybody supposed to come to you? Why everybody supposed to bow down to you? You are a fucking human being like the rest of us. Your head have
Mm.
become so goddamn big that it don't make no damn sense. Like, that shit was so disrespectful, Mel. I thought you saying that you walk away from that baby with something that you could never top. But for you to do that shit to people who have literally only fucking had your back, has only supported you, you are more of an asshole bitch
These
than I
hoes
even
ain't
thought
loyal.
you were. Because that was fucked up and it was not warranted at all.
Well, she got upset when there were people in the chat, quite a few people in the chat that I saw that said, I really used to support her. I can't support this. And I was about to buy some
Mm-hmm.
products. I was about to do this. I was about to do that. But the way I've seen her acting here, I can't be a part of this any longer. I no longer
Then she
support her or
disappeared.
this. And that's when she left. That's when she left.
And I think she
You
told
know what's
Uppity was
crazy?
playing the last
Everybody is
time.
talking about how loyal they are to her, and nobody's asking for loyalty in return from her.
They don't expect loyalty, but she
They
demands
don't
it. And I agree
require
with
it.
you, BK Lakeisha. This spiral started earlier this week, and I truly believe the reason for her absolute spiral. So when she started talking about the DV and the abuse, right? I'm gonna say I won't give anybody else's opinion. I will give my own. I wanted to know if you were not trying to lock this man up for all this hurt and harm that he's caused you, what do you want people on YouTube to do about it? What
Mm-hmm.
are we supposed to do as content creators, as viewers of the show, as people that just are on YouTube? How are we supposed to get him locked up? What are we supposed to do? You got people
Not
out here
liking it,
threatening this
people keep
man's
getting
You had the
life.
robbed.
bruises, you had the
But
evidence, you got the receipts,
right,
and you didn't
People
do it.
you
So
keep
had
what we
getting
people
robbed.
supposed to
The
do?
same shit she
you
was
have
already
people
trying to do.
threatening that man's life. So let's be honest here. If somebody would have went and caught that man coming out of Costco and decided to send him to Jesus, right? Forgetting that you got kids by this man. And if somebody finds an association with you, he gone and you in jail. Explain that. Explain that.
Okay,
Because being
BK.
honest with you, I don't know nobody that's going, when they get them silver bracelets on and they ask you, why did you do this? And you say, oh, I did it because he disrespected my queen. Well, who the hell is your queen? Melody Sheree. Do you know her? No, I don't know her. I know him from TV. What? What? So, and then this person is now locked up. Is she gonna put money on their books for doing her dirty work?
Hell
Is she
no.
gonna go to
Hell
court?
no.
And then what are you gonna tell your
Nope, she
children?
gonna talk about how she don't condone that type of behavior.
The children that you claim to love so much. What you gonna do when they crying over their daddy? Because you act like they don't like him when we know they do.
Shit, from the way they were
What you
talking
gonna
to
do?
Ariana in that damn in that live, they like her too.
They don't have no problem with nothing. Y'all want them to hate that man and they don't. They don't hate their daddy. They don't. Sorry, not sorry. They
I
don't.
want some of these women to stop acting like they don't have stepdads or step boyfriends for their damn kids. I want them
Right.
to stop. You want y'all like everything that y'all wanted Maurice to do with Kimmy's son is exactly what
Right.
Ken is doing with Trisha's kids, and it's a problem when Ken do it. But we wish Maurice would do it for Kimmy's son.
Right.
Like, make
Maurice
up
was
y'all
supposed to do
motherfucking
it.
mind.
Right.
And they want
Maurice is
Maurice for a
supposed to
long
do it.
time.
But Ken ain't supposed to even be here.
Like, who the fuck is about to deal with a man? And we know, if we a certain age as a black woman, we used to always hear if you was a single mom, we a package deal, we a package
Thank
deal, we
you.
a package deal, we
Mm-hmm.
a package deal. All of a sudden now, it's
Feel
like,
like that.
okay, you a part of the pack, and your kid is, they got
My
a
kid's
daddy.
wrong.
Like, what the fuck
And
is
we were
wrong with
always
y'all?
told if
Especially
a
if
man
y'all
coming
getting
into your
married
life,
and
he got to be there for your kids too.
right,
That man has to know
right.
your children, love your children. And shit, in a perfect world, he's supposed to meet the ex-husband, the baby daddy, whomever. Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to get along for the sake of these kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When did the
My
shit
ex met
turn?
all my kids' daddies.
Like they be watching this
He
shit
was
and it just
engaged.
sounds so
He met
crazy.
all of them.
So y'all want Mel to get with a man and y'all want him to treat the kids like shit, y'all would lose y'all fucking mind. Y'all
Right.
would lose y'all fucking mind if they was treating the little
I
naked
see
nuggets
that
fucked
girl
up.
be treating them kids like that. Y'all, you would think that y'all would want her to want them kids to be around. You would think you would want her to play with the kids. You would think you would want her to cook for the kids. What if Martell? What if anything happened? Like, what if they
You
get
want
murdered?
her peeling, y'all want her peeling potatoes with a butter knife.
Right,
You
long
know
as they
what?
eat. It might take her all damn day, but shit, they gonna eat
Oh,
eventually.
baby, she was gonna get it done with that goddamn butter knife. Y'all better leave that girl alone.
Put all that oil in that pan and then put the chicken in the oven. I said, what?
While Miles Morales is over there climbing up the
I mean, in
refrigerator.
the refrigerator.
Baby, he was out there.
Taking
He
his
was
pants
Spider
off.
Manning.
So
He
he
was
kept taking his
Spider
clothes
Manning on
off.
that live that day.
Mm.
He was about to hop on that counter and hop off and throw away about her ass like and run away.
That shit was hilarious.
Baby was Spider Manning. He was having himself a time.
But
And she
uppity, I
was
think
fighting for
she
her
should have.
life over there with that little putty knife and the goddamn baked potato.
Remember when that ghost was gonna get her ass? She said, "Ghost, told her leave him
Not a putty knife.
alone, bitch." I ain't never gonna let that go. Y'all heard that fucking ghost. But uppity, she should have listened to you when you was over there on Empress panel because you said this already. You thought you had already said you had started reevaluating your mellowhood from the shit that happened during that time.
But that's why they got mad at
Baby.
Uppity because Uppity was honest in how she felt.
I was
She
the only
felt
one that asked that
disrespected and
question.
she spoke to it and she said, "Yeah, this is different for me. Like I'm
Yeah.
still supporting, but I support differently. I still support you." She didn't denounce it totally, but she was
Exactly.
like, "Yeah, this shit is different."
You said it got. The question was, how do y'all feel of knowing that that lady has talked about y'all, your kids, your mamas, your conditions and everything, and the person that y'all love and y'all go to bat for is trying to help her keep a channel so that she can continue to do the shit and say the
To
shit about
continue
y'all.
the abuse and disrespect so she can continue it.
And Uppity was like, "Well, look, I just got to be honest and let y'all know, yeah, that shit made me start reevaluating some shit. It got me looking at shit differently. I guess she thought
You
that you
gotta
wasn't. She thought you was
appreciate
lying or
respect
something."
and honesty.
Well,
'Cause
because the
baby,
thing is, at the end of the day, Uppity gives a damn about her mother. Uppity gives a damn about herself. Uppity is like, wait a
exactly.
minute now. You just ain't gonna be out here talking good and crazy to me, about my mother, about anything that
Right.
I've ever
Your
dealt
son
with. You just not gonna do it.
and Empress
My
loves your
son,
son.
this woman said that I had a child that I abandoned. Like, who the fuck? Come on now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
I
was
was
had
talking
a
about her
child that I
rainbow
abandoned,
baby.
and you got up here and said this stupid shit. And then people are like, yeah, I bet Uppity did throw a baby away. You the same bitch that said that, remember she said Ariane threw a baby away.
And put her in the box. Put the baby in
She
that
said
box.
Ariane put the baby in the box.
What?
Yeah,
Yes.
one of the little the fire station boxes where they put the
Yeah,
abandoned
those
baby.
the fire station rescue boxes. That's what she said. She said
She
Ariane
said,
was
put her
pregnant by
in.
Martell and didn't want to keep that baby and didn't want the world to know, so she put the baby in the box.
Queen Shit's daughter. That's what she said.
That's what she
Was
said.
it one of the times that she was pregnant 15 times in one year?
Yes, it was in one of those. It was in one of those 17 pregnancies that she had in 1 year. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I don't know
Okay.
why people think that,
But I love her
and I
snapback.
guess that's cult like behavior when
You
people
do it.
think that they can say anything or do anything and you won't respond. You can't talk about my mom. You can't talk shit. You
Yeah,
can't
it
talk
was like
about me.
17 full-term pregnancies. It was different pregnancies. It was
Hmm.
individual pregnancies.
Please
In
talk
one
about my
year,
mom.
she was pregnant so many times and had the kids.
So I can play Detective Gadget and
And then what
find
I
them.
also don't understand, why is it cool to talk about people that ain't on social media? What?
Mm.
Why we can't stay on task? Why we just can't keep talking about each other?
That's why people fail the test because you on somebody else's paper.
And
What I
always
want to know is why you quit the
got your
fucking
mother.
show and you won't go the fuck away. That's what I want to know.
Well, that's a
Why
good
are you
question.
still here? Why are you still here?
And
Why
still
are all the
causing
people that's
confusion.
going up for you coming over here and around here? Y'all not even supposed to be watching the show no more. Y'all got what
Right.
y'all wanted. Y'all can have mellow mail to y'allselves and y'all little
Y'all
honeycomb
wanted her,
pie with
you
her no
wanted her
edge,
off the show.
having
She's off
ass.
the
Like,
show.
come
So
on.
why are we still talking about
Yeah.
her?
Why are
Teach
y'all
y'all
And
buying
then,
about
tickets over here? What?
and another question. Why the hell are y'all asking for Tisha and them to respond? Didn't that lady tell them
To
don't say nothing
what?
about her? Didn't she specifically tell them to keep her name out their mouth? They're
or
not
they
supposed
wouldn't
to be
get
talking
sued.
about her.
She even
And they
told
don't want to
them,
talk about her. They probably not
But
even thinking about her ass. That's the
but
problem.
they
Y'all
they
were
ain't people
are.
ain't
but
thinking
how
about
you
And
y'all
that's
and
the
mad
your
how you
ass.
problem.
mad at them for listening?
That's
They
the
actually
problem.
listen. You said don't talk about her, so they not. They
Y'all
did what they was told.
Y'all know this lady will tell you not to do something or to do something, and as soon as you do what she tell you to do or not to do, she gets mad. Martell got a girlfriend, she mad. Destiny and them and all the people get to
Stop
know each
it.
other, she's mad.
Right.
She
After
told me to go do
she told
research, bitch.
Destiny
I
she
went
didn't
I
and
knew
did
have
you
the
were gonna
time
get
for
research.
Shauna
her.
started. Oh Lord.
Baby,
I
she
went and
told
did the
Destiny she
research,
didn't have time
and
for
she got
her
mad.
and she needed to go find some friends So she did.
Yep.
She told
And a village. She
Martell,
needs to
you
find a
need to go
village
get,
for her
she
kids.
told her go find a village. She did. You told Martell to
Huh.
go find, you said you were sick of his ass and he need to go
Go
get a
find a
goddamn
girlfriend.
girlfriend. And look what he did.
Same
Now
night.
you
He
mad at
found
him
the
for
Look
girlfriend.
at
listening.
God. Look at
Right.
God.
Look at God. Now you're mad at him
Look
for
at
listening.
God. Look at
Mad at
God.
Stormy because Stormy went and did a
What they
dance. She
doing?
told her to go get to know the people, and Stormy did that dance video with the
Right.
sky
She
and the
said,
dance.
Destiny, you told Stormy to go get to know the people, and Stormy made friends, and you got mad. You told Destiny to go find herself a damn village because you didn't have time for her, and your kid said that she was boring. She moved the fuck on. You was mad about that. You told her to get out your goddamn face and leave you alone. She did it.
You told my
Right.
sis, God bless you on your
Stop being
young
mad
years.
that people
You put a
listening to
damn
your
foot
ass.
on.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
Right.
Shit.
Stop giving them
And
directions and
go
getting mad that
away.
they take them.
I keep saying that.
Right.
I've been saying it for how long? Stop
You
asking
giving
people
people
to do
directions
shit
and you
that you
mad that
know
they
you
listen.
don't want them to do, dumbass. That's
Stop
stupid.
listening to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Shit, I do. Stop telling people to do
Yeah,
shit you
Brie,
don't
I'm
want
gonna
them
get you.
to
I'm
do.
gonna pay for it. I want you to make a shirt to say what Shauna just said and send it to Melody.
She need a shirt that say don't listen to me.
Just like the Fletcher, she wanted them to cuss Martell out. They was cussing her the fuck out. They was always on her side. They was always cussing Martell ass out.
Mm-hmm.
You mad about that?
They rolled for her and now she mad at them because I guess they said something about her supposedly being with Jason to some damn body. Ma'am, the reason
We
we
all
got
think
the
you with Jason.
idea about you being with Jason is from you.
Fuck.
I know you forgot. Remember when you was
Drum
sneaking
roll,
out here
please.
and you was showing a watch and
Arms
you
and
was talking
shit.
about
Bitch, you
traveling
didn't.
and
You
you
didn't
found the
say.
love of your life and you ain't never been happier? That shit came from
Mm-hmm.
you,
And long
ma'am.
hilarious
Mm-hmm.
weekends with no ring finger. I mean, with no ring
Yeah,
on their
it's
finger.
gonna be a
And that
long
whole little
weekend in
video of
LA.
y'all taking a vacation and all we saw was y'all feet. Yeah.
Right. And then the time now, even now, you got him going to get your kids. Come get
Mm-hmm.
her. Why he coming to get her? I thought he was security. Now he the
Mm-hmm.
babysitter? What are you doing?
He's the Manny.
Well, hell, we heard you do foot rubs. I do know that.
Right. He rubbing your feet and
In the
shit.
middle of the night.
The reason why people thought you were sleeping with that man is because of you. You want the world to know, you want the world to guess. And then as soon as somebody talk about it, you shouldn't be saying that shit. Don't say no shit like that. She
And
would
they
never do that.
announced it yet. And she has not
No.
said we
That was
lied.
in denial
I
for
said it's
me.
not
That is
happening.
not Mel. Mel don't talk
None of that.
like that. Mel wouldn't do
Remember
that.
they
Mel
said,
would
remember they
what?
said she would never do nothing like that. And then they said, well,
And
And
if
she
then
she
don't never
did,
lie.
she was cheated on. It was okay. But she has never
child,
She
she
don't
would
told
never
us,
never
that's
do
lie.
that.
not
But if
my
she
man.
did,
I wish y'all stop saying that's my man. That man is married. He got a whole family somewhere. She has
she
not
ain't
said
never said that.
it yet. But you are so mad at Arion for being in
She
the
be too
relationship
busy saying,
you told that man to
thank you
get
for my
and that
man.
you
Thank
knew
you
about.
to my man. Thank you to my man.
The fuck?
Um, we noticed that shit
He
with
ain't no bodyguard.
Tasha K disappeared, didn't it? Wasn't there
That's why
whispers
she
that there was
needs
about
these.
to be an
That's
interview?
why she coming out with these codes because
There
her
was
shit is about to come out. She got to pay people off not to play that
there was a
shit.
whisper.
That
There were
alien is
whispers about an interview coming out. Then all of a sudden that got real quiet. Did
Well,
Tasha K
can
get
I
whatever
say
her fee
that
was?
I don't know if everybody remember this or if y'all know when I get quiet I'll be being nosy. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um
You
if
know,
y'all remember this, there was a spiritual healer or
Please heard it.
prophetess or something to that
Madam
that
Cleo.
had a YouTube
Shit,
channel.
all men
shit,
have
But
a
Mel and
you
them,
stupid
Mel and
mother.
QS and all them used to go
Let me
on.
mute myself. Hold on, football
And
on. Let me mute myself.
losing.
Take a deep breath.
On the team losing.
and that lady
My team won, nigga. Don't
spoke
play.
to
I'm
me.
watching another game. Mute yourself.
I bet you come back.
And that lady spoke to Mel. And if y'all can't remember, I would try. I think she deleted the videos, but maybe somebody else had put it on their channels. I'll see if I see it or not. But that lady told Mel the way that she built this whole empire was on false pretense and that it was going to crumble. Okay. She was talking about the show. She also told her
Ah,
that she wasn't going to be on the show that much longer. And this had to be
what is that
maybe
part?
a year or two or so ago.
I remember that
Um,
part. They was talking about that.
yeah.
The sister was talking about that.
And it was a big thing because a lot of people had got mad about what that lady had said.
It's her show. It is her show. What the hell you mean?
And that's the whole thing. And I just found out about that lady saying this, and I had heard a couple of people talking about it, and I was like, well, damn, I said that from the beginning. Because here's the thing, y'all came on this show. You openly said that y'all wasn't together when y'all started filming the show. When Carlos came to y'all with this idea because they didn't go with Holt's bar, he couldn't get nobody to pick that one up. So he had the this show idea, to move forward. And he pretty much told you and Martell to pretty much fix it, or try to fix it, or was it worth working it out? So y'all pretty much sold yourself for $1. You sold yourself for fame, and
Keep
it
saying
didn't
it.
work out the way that you wanted it to go.
Keep
And
saying it.
so because you came on the show and started it with lies, it also ended with lies. And that's why I don't understand how people can attack the whole cast. If you're going to attack the whole cast, start with the core
Part of
six,
it.
because they all have told lies.
Exactly.
you
Not me.
know and now one of them being truthful. It's truth here, a lie here, truth here, a lie there, because some of them had took a pact that their infidelity, they passed, relationship issues will not be brought towards television. And people say, well, they need to be transparent and they need to bring that. No, because if I come on the show and you tell me that we coming on the show and it's a reality TV show and we talking about building house, building generational wealth and all of that stuff, then God damn it, that's what we're gonna talk about. Ain't nobody told you because you wanted to decide that you wasn't getting the attention that you needed, that you was gonna throw your husband up under the bus, or you not your husband, you was gonna throw your whole marriage up under the bus because y'all wasn't together like that anyway.
Oh,
Y'all was
family.
together, and then I don't want to hear that. Well, she was trying to work it out. She was trying to work her marriage out. No, she was trying to work it out because it became a business partnership. She wasn't trying to work out a marriage. She was trying to work out a business marriage arrangement. A lot of people have those nowadays, where they get together and they get married and they, build businesses and they empire and stuff, and eventually they get a divorce or they cheat on each other. They both got different, partners or whatever. That's a business arrangement. That's a business marriage. And yes, marriage is a business, but theirs wasn't built on love,
And you're not gonna tell me she
especially
never.
during that time. And so it failed. I honestly can say that the way she did it, Martell wasn't expecting it. And that's why he reacted the way he reacted. Like, I know you're not finna fuck up this whole show. That was not the plan.
Because he wanted.
And
We
then
know
he
Martell
started
wanted.
throwing everybody else up under the bus, making it seem like they were all at fault for you being cheated on when you were being cheated on before the show started. They've been
And you
together damn
know.
near 9 years. Damn near 9 years. The show y'all started filming in 2018. The show aired in January of 2019. So therefore, 9 years ago, you knew about this woman. You had lunch with this woman, and in the words of my sis, you share custody of your husband. So
Hell, you
therefore,
also got left at
Oh
homecoming
wow.
and when he pulled off on her in the
whatever the rest of
goddamn.
them did, if they don't want to talk about it, they don't want to tell it, because just like you out here throwing a tantrum, that's how Martell has been throwing his tantrum with his same narcissistic asshole behaviors with the rest of the people on the show. Like, fuck that. She threw me up under the bus. I'm finna throw y'all too.
Now you know we eat ass. We love Martell. We can't eat. We love the man that would never look at our ass, girl.
You know, Martell is an asshole.
Fuck
He's a
everybody.
narcissistic asshole. Period. Point
Did you
blank.
say we eat ass? What?
That's what
Yeah.
they said. They said we eat that. They said people eating out of man Martell ass.
No, they
They
don't
say
want
What
eating
you
out of
Martell.
I said not
male.
no good in the
They
hell. Well, I'm trying to watch a
him.
goddamn football game. I heard eating ass. So what?
That's what they said, child. They said we eating out Martell ass.
His pants too tight for that. What are you talking about?
You know
Child.
what? I'm not even finna. Hey, Empress, I
How we gonna eat
cannot.
his ass? His
That is
pants too
not.
tight.
You know what? I can't stand you.
I'm just saying.
I cannot.
Y'all know I'm ignorant. It's football Sunday. I don't have time for this fuck shit.
Then
I
this was
need
a killer part. Can I tell y'all what I saw today in the comments when that girl, Ariane, did her live? It was the fact that you are so childish. Ain't no what you getting out here clicking your button talking for, and why you even discussing you and Martell relationship. And she's childish. She need to go somewhere and sit down. They belong together. They both childish. Why she even clicking her button addressing what was said about her? Then why
How
the
she
fuck
addresses
Melanie
what was
clicked her
said
button
about
and was
her.
discussing her? Who and who gave the where is it in the handbook of the code that says if I say something about you, bitch, you better shut up.
Hold up, shorty.
You
Hold up.
cannot sit up here and think that, okay, first of all, Ariane better than me. Cause the day she clicked her motherfucking button, I'd have clicked mine too. Bitch, tell me, pull up.
Yeah,
When
baby.
did you run up on me in the motherfucking courthouse and ask me, bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? I was if she did say it, because we wasn't there and we ain't got video proof of it. So if she did say it, I'd have been like, run it up. Because what you're not gonna do is get on this internet and make it seem like you punk me and I'm scared of you to sell your motherfucking products. And then y'all come back and say, well, she don't need to click her button and talk about Martell to sell her products. Then why the fuck
Well,
did she
why
do it
she
for 4
doing it?
days? Why are you spewing negativity over your products? I asked you that when you was out here with your red phone and then bounties on top of putting bounties on people's heads. Like,
Chicago
what the
part
fuck was the
one.
problem? And if y'all notice, she didn't apologize to Stormy for that bullshit when she accused her of that and had people on here running their mouth. And she not gonna apologize to y'all. She don't apologize for nothing that she do. She stir up shit and then she go take a vacation. But back to Ariane. So in those comments, they was like literally just going off on this girl for even saying something. And at first, Ariane was throwing shade. She was throwing shade about her hair never having to have a perm and all of that stuff and her edges and all of that. That's shade, and I know what you're doing. But at the same time, how is it childish for her to click her button and her and Martell talking and the kids are in the background, but it's not childish for you to click your fucking button and actually sell products and give story time about the gas station and give story time about a DV situation that happened 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, but you stayed in this relationship to get on TV.
And you still ain't
So
using
my
the
question is, was it worth it? Because see, a lot of women, that's the thing that I say about this. When you stay in those type of relationships, half of the times it's because you don't got the means to get out. You feel like you overpowered by this person. You don't have like the money secured or whatever the case may be. You don't have family that will understand. You don't there's a lot of different situations. But if you've been a lot of different ways, if you've been a multi millionaire since you was in your early 20s, then you getting your ass whooped. You had the means to leave. But you stayed. Not only did you stay, you had more kids. That's why I said, if you going down, you cannot come out here and say that you are friends with LaBish and he's the perfect gentleman up there in Huntsville, but Martell is abusive when the wife, the woman that lived, the ex-wife that lived in a house with this motherfucker said that he is an abuser, but we're not going to take her word. We're going to take yours, but we're going to say, fuck her. She dusty. She's a liar. She this. There's several times that you came out here and fucking lied, starting with that red phone and you putting bounties on people's heads.
But
glad I
also
was
they
on mute.
going
I was over here screaming.
take listen to Mel, but they didn't want to listen to Mel with Mel. We all heard Mel say, "Yeah, I knew what she was going through over there, and I knew that she had that baby over there, so I felt bad." Why we ain't believe Mel when she actually confessed and said that she knew that lady was over there getting her ass whipped?
And she stopped talking to LaBish and blocked him and deleted his number out her phone because she didn't want nothing to do with him because she didn't like the way he was treating Destiny. But y'all seem to forget that. So
That's when
what
she
makes
cared
him
about
different
Destiny.
now? Yeah, that's when she cared about Destiny. So everybody that she don't give a fuck about no more, everything that they come out here and say is a lie. Everybody's a side chick, but it's okay for her to possibly allegedly be with somebody else's husband. Well, he got a divorce. I don't care if he got a divorce motherfucking yesterday. He's been her security guard and we're his wife. Why you divorced him? I would like to know. I'm nosy. Y'all can't keep trying to change the story and rewrite history when this shit is playing out on social media and played out on TV. These ain't no motherfuckers that went to school with us back in the day and we trying to figure out what all happened from 25 years ago. This shit just happened. And it's on TV. And
we
we
not
seen it, and it's on interviews, and it's on social media, and it's on a click of a motherfucking TikTok button. It's on all this shit. With you out here threatening people and all of that, you cannot do that and go back and rewrite history and try to clean it up and make it sound good as if y'all can delete it. You can delete it off your channel, but you can't delete it off every fucking body else, and you can't make them.
And you can't make people forget either what they know they fucking heard and saw.
Y'all need to stop. And again, like,
and that don't mean nobody hate her.
the main thing that, no, I'm gonna tell you what I hate.
Nobody
And I'm not
hates
even gonna,
anybody.
nobody hates
Right.
anybody. I don't know the woman that I don't hate my enemy. And somebody came in the comments and told me the other day, you're just jealous because you couldn't even walk through her shoes and did. Bitch, let me tell you something.
Walking mine either. The fuck?
She would, if she bitching and complaining about calling a nigga a bitch and whooping his ass and doing all of this stuff and not being able to come and not having an orgasm and not doing all that bullshit that she came out here with, she wouldn't even be able to walk a day in my motherfucking shoes. Especially, the only thing I can say that she probably agree with that she ain't healed from or dealt with yet is the shit that allegedly happened to her in her childhood. That's why I said you need to heal, because all this negativity that you got up in you, I peeped your demonic ass spirit long time ago. Stop playing with people. There's a thing where you sit and you constantly moving your body and moving your head and you going from side to side while you talking. That's putting people in a trance. When you speaking in threes and doing the shit that you doing, like I said, I peeped you long time ago. There is nothing that you can get past me when it comes to that shit.
Incantations.
I've been thinking about you all week. Every time I said it, because I swear, every video she did, everything she said, and when it was trying like something pertinent, she kept saying, he cheated on me. He cheated on me. He beat me. He beat me. He beat, like, she just kept repeating shit in threes. I'm like, why the fuck do you keep doing this? See, Shauna told us this shit. Shauna told us this is the shit she do.
Because it's the repetitive nature. And then you also have to pay attention to voice inflection. She changes her voice. She drops it down. She goes up. She goes down. When she wants you to be more sympathetic, she leans in towards the camera, tilts her head slightly, kind of snakes her way closer. It's so many little nuanced, very, very small nuanced things. But if you're paying attention to it and you're not one of those people, like if you can see it, you can see it. A lot of people can't see that kind of stuff because they're in that trance. They're being sucked in. Like when somebody said earlier, they said, oh, she about to do another prayer call. Oh, baby, that's a seance. That's a seance. Y'all are over there speaking in tongues, calling in whatever spirit y'all trying to call in to help her. What God you praying to? Who you praying to? That's a seance. Did y'all get y'all got the Ouija boards? Y'all got the candles? And yes, Trump, she kept repeating the story over and over again. We heard it. And then also the story is old. I mean, I'm not saying you did not suffer abuse. I'm not saying that there should not be consequences for that, because it absolutely should. But what am I supposed to do about the fact that you got your ass whooped 10 years ago? Or if you're trying to prosecute him, then do it by all means. Get the footage to the highest extent of the law. You have to go after him though. We on YouTube, us on TikTok, us watching this show cannot have him prosecuted for things that happened to you. You have to do that.
It's like
we can't do it for you.
And went back and told the people that you was a girl. Shut up.
This was a crazy ass game. My God.
You was accosted in the elevator, but then you leave the courthouse. Then you go outside. It's a man out there who is 6 foot and real buff, taking a video of you, but acting like he on his phone. You don't take a picture of him. Then you in imminent danger, but you sit your ass down on the bench, and then you think you have an epiphany. You know what? I want to take a selfie because I got on my Sundays white vest. So let me take some goddamn selfies and shit. How did it go? Kadaris, Arthur? How did I do it? Then you walk your ass down the street and you say your bodyguard allowed the people that you're in danger from walk behind you. Then you tell us they stalking and harassing you. But then when you scoot out the way, you see that all they was doing was going to their car. But after they only go to their car, then you decide to go back to the DA and tell them that they was harassing you.
No, that
Man,
was after he came up. She took the video in there. But here's the whole thing. Like I said, Martell is an asshole. And should he
he had
have
all
said
the
something
to
to
talk
her?
and then
No.
told.
But at the same time, should you have responded? No, because your security is supposed to be there to protect you. So the same way he told you to stop yelling at Ariane allegedly in the courthouse is the same way he should have grabbed you and been like, don't even address him. Let's go. Period. He's supposed to keep you out of harm's way at all times.
The same way he
The
shouldn't have let
only
them
you
people
could have
just walk
videotaped
behind
what
him.
he was saying, but you could have videotaped that shit walking away. I wouldn't have gave him the time or day, but you needed a moment, and that's
They
what
don't
you
know how
got.
to do that because they
But
both
he's
are
an asshole. He's an
together.
asshole, and the crazy part about it is
Asshole,
you're one too. And them egos
asshole.
feed off each other. And y'all sitting up here, look at the shit that y'all was doing on the show. He was stalking you. You had shit to say about him. You would. It was toxic, and people got tired of seeing y'all for 9 fucking seasons getting on our goddamn nerves on the show. And everybody up there, the rest of the cast need to tell their story. How the fuck they supposed to tell their story when it's always about Mel and Martell? That's production.
They
That ain't got
also
shit to
never
do with
said
the
they was
other
going to tell their
people.
story about their marriage. They never signed up for that. So that's why they didn't tell our ass. Because that's not what they signed up for. And they also
They
said
couldn't even tell a story about a business.
Martell and Mel shit. But Mel is the one that put that shit out there, not them. They didn't say nothing about her marriage first. They didn't say nothing about him cheating first. On the first fucking episode, the bitch started telling us that the man was cheating. Remember? Respect for cheating. And also, Maurice told us on the first damn episode that she was up there beating that man upside his head because he still got PTSD from the shit. Y'all want to keep
Yeah.
rewriting history. This lady told us most of this
Well, the
information
thing
on
is, at that
the
dinner
first
table, and
episode.
this happened before the
First
show even
episode.
aired. They all went to dinner, and Martell called her out her name, and she slapped the shit out of him. And Maurice said he still feel it to this day. He felt it. He felt that slap. So again, and
Martell also
any
told us he was
woman sitting
emotionally
out
drained.
here, any woman sitting out here, if your husband is sitting up there degrading you at the table and you knock the shit out of him, both of y'all are abusive. That was mental and emotional abuse that he was doing at that dinner table, and that was
Physical.
physical abuse that you did at that table. And here's the whole thing: you did it in public, and you didn't have a problem with sitting up saying that you did it. You thought that shit was cute and funny, and now you want to backtrack on why you said it. Again, not taken away from you with the text threads that you putting out and all of this shit, and saying that he did this. He also said that you was hitting on him and calling him every bitch in the book, acting like he wasn't a man. And here's the thing with that: I get
We all
so
know Martell.
tired of women saying, and this is coming from everything you can think of in the book I have survived. If you think for a second that you can sit up and constantly keep beating on a man, hitting on a man, or degrading his character, eventually he's not going to snap. That's your bad, not his. Is it right for a man to put his hands on a woman? No, but it damn sure ain't right for a woman to put her hand on a man neither. It goes both fucking ways, because you both can go to jail behind that shit. And that's why a lot of stuff get fucked up in this situation, because a lot of men will sit. I have seen men that will sit and take physical and emotional abuse from a woman just to stay in the house and keep their kids safe, go to work, come home, deal with the bullshit, and just sit there and eat it. Instead of getting their kids and getting the fuck up out of there, they dealing with her sitting up there, and it's like, well, what do you do at this point? And I can't put my hands on her, because if I hit her back, she gonna call the police and say I hit her first, or she gonna make up some type of story. I'll tell a man in a minute, just like I tell a woman. There is such things as little bitty cameras now that is not detectable. Put them motherfuckers in the house, click that button. When it escalate, get that shit on camera. And as soon as that shit is over with, when that motherfucker go to work or she go to work, take that shit to the police and have they ass arrested and keep moving about your business. There is
But
ways now.
also,
We're not living back in the Stone Age days. You can get out the situation if need be. And
but
if you got
also
the
men
means to
just
do
take
it.
it because their masculinity is everything to them as well. It's a lot of men out here that's being abused that don't say nothing because they don't want nobody to know he getting his ass whipped, just plain out, period. And we all know the type of man Martell is. And yet again, we're going to keep saying that also, y'all keep talking about all these mud shots that everybody else got. Mel is the only one. And guess why? Because Martell never pressed fucking charges on her. And if he was beating on her, she never did it to him either. So stop acting like she just ain't got one because she's so better than everybody else on the goddamn show. She just so above board on everything and she does nothing wrong. We seen the shit. We saw it. And then
Companies,
she told us,
there's
y'all mad for us going off of what she said out of her mouth multiple damn times. And I know what the word multiple mean, you no crown having ass bitch. It means that your ass went on more than one motherfucking place and said that man never put his hands on you, but you would whoop his ass and he knew better because you ain't that kind of woman to sit around and let a man just be putting his hands on you. That's what the fuck you said. So excuse me if I just don't all of a sudden believe that while you mad and you trying to get up sales, that this man was over there just beating your ass silly every goddamn day. Don't act like you didn't say things to put doubt into that shit. Okay?
Deputy, that is a fact because there was a few people
Okay.
out here
Okay.
speaking on sororities and fraternities, and saying that they are gangs, just professional form gangs. It was a lot. I seen a lot of documentaries on stuff, um, and it all depends on what you use it for. you know, and that's why I didn't like the fact that she brung up that the one judge that extended her protective order was one of her AKA sisters. I'm like, why would you put that out there? Don't do that. Don't do that because then it gives people a reason to think that, she did it because you was her sister, and that can cause that woman to lose her job. It's like, oh, it worked in your favor because you had seniority, or whatever the case may be. Don't use that, for an example. And that's why I'm like, sometimes people misspeak, and you get up here and you say a lot of stuff, and you can't backtrack it. You can't take it down because you already said it. This woman was not only your AKA sister,
Just
she
wanted
was
to say that
also
to you.
a close friend of Martell's relative. So you didn't know how it was going to work out when you saw her in the court. And I'm like, why did you just say that? Why did you just do that? Like, damn,
Just
like
wanted.
you
Did you?
messing up. It's crazy. I
Just
just,
wanted.
but yeah, that
You
is
muted.
true with the fraternities and the sororities. There is a lot of
You said
stuff
who?
that
What you talking about?
Who's this? Miss Wanda, did you?
Is that showing up up here?
Who is that?
It says Wanda Titus. I'm trying to figure out is this her?
W. Say something.
You're muted. You gotta unmute yourself.
Can you unmute him?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You want to go down and come back up when you figure it out?
I'm about to drop
Do you
him and
need a
just let him
minute?
sit backstage until they're ready.
Oh, okay.
Unmute yourself whenever you're ready, child. I'll bring you back up.
Shauna says, say what now?
and uppity, that's scary, to
Child, I'm over here
to
trying to look at
you.
the last of this game was the craziest shit I ever seen. I know y'all didn't want me yelling in your ear, so I was on mute.
The crazy part to that is using those type of powers, or that type of ritual. It's people don't understand, and people used to say I was crazy, or they'll come in prosperity chat and say I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that's why even with my own
You see, they
daughter-in-law,
still do
she would
stuff
say
like
stuff
that
like,
Tuesday.
oh, don't talk about that around me. Don't say stuff like about voodoo, or black magic or stuff like that. And I'd be like, girl, what, you grew up in one of them churches that only talked about God but forgot to tell you about the devil? Or you grew up in a church that told you only Christians exist? Because there is other things out here, and people need to understand. Stop saying voodoo is something that is just used to pick up a doll and as a pin cushion to do this and this and that. Girl, that is a
People
whole
made it
religion.
believable. Right.
Understand that.
People made it
But
believable.
here's
It's
the
not
And
thing:
all black.
when you use spirits, if you are using different spirits, different deities, praying to them, you have to feed them. You have to nourish them. If you
Mm-hmm,
want them to bless you and give you things and whatever it is you want, they have to be fed. And when you get to the point where you start to starve them or you don't give them what they need and want, they
not
turn
feeling
on you
you. Yep.
and
mm-hmm,
they take everything you created and they dismantle it piece by piece and they break you. So that's when, in
mm-hmm,
my opinion, that's when you start to see the spiral because now you're starting to feel out of control. You don't have the control that you once had. You don't have that, people would. People were out here ready to go, and some people still are ready to go to war behind that woman and can't even tell you why. Can't even tell you why. You're
That is
mad at
so
me for
true.
not liking an outfit. You're mad at me, not because I never said I didn't like the woman. I said, you know what? I didn't like that dress with the purple big shoulders. You hate her. You love and abuse her. Because I don't like a dress. I ain't never once said I didn't like that lady. I said I didn't like her outfit. I said I didn't like something she said to somebody. I still came up here and tried to tell her things to help her business on TikTok. I came up here and said other things to help her do various things. I don't have no reason to hate the lady. I don't know her. But because I don't exalt her, because I don't praise her, because I have not accepted her as my Lord and Savior, that means I hate her.
No
That's not how
gray
that works.
areas. No gray area, girl. No gray.
Oh, uppity, that is a way to, yes, she did, Charm. You broke that down very, very, very just whoo. Because that's exactly what it is. And people
Hey,
don't
PBE.
understand that. But if you don't understand it,
Hey,
that's like
PBE.
a lot of people running around here talking about I have discernment. Baby, if you don't tap into it though, and really understand what's taking place and know the difference between different things, you would never understand what be taking place at times. And that's
PBE, if
why
you
I
in the
used to just
mood,
sit
can you
back
hit
and
this
watch and be
link?
like, oh my God.
Child, people say that people use discernment wrong. People call themselves empaths and they're not. They just be saying shit because they heard it.
PBE, if you in the mood, can you hit the link? I want to ask you, Sherman.
Right, uppity. That is a good example. Because that's, yeah,
But people and see
exactly.
that's the thing, uppity. People don't study. They don't study any of that stuff. They think they know about it, but they don't study it and they're scared of it. And when you go and you gain knowledge of things, you can see things for what they truly are. People don't really want that though. I agree, Joanne. I do. I agree with that.
But see, that's the whole thing. I don't understand why though. Why? Because
They been
I
together.
get, okay, so let's say about 3 weeks ago, and even in her Ebony article, when Mel was talking about, I don't think she was talking about she was unhealed from the situation with Martell. When Mel was saying that she wake up sometimes she don't want to get out the bed, that she hasn't fully healed. I really wish that her people would have understood where she was coming from, because you have taken on a lot and you have taken on a role that you didn't know that was going to take over you the way that it has. But because of the type of person that you are and you want full control of everything, you have to stand in that. But not the part about her not being healed. Please understand that this woman is the one that wanted to be the star. It was her. It wasn't nobody else on that cast. It wasn't Martell, none of them. This is the woman that set out, that had them filming, like she said, in her backyard in her house for 3 years, doing demo videos and all of this stuff to get the attention for her. She had an idea for her and Martell to do Holt's Bar, blah, 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 blah. But in her mind, she wanted to be on TV. She wants to be on the big screen. She was the star. And to sit back right now, today, and watch this fucking show still be played out on air and I'm not on it. And then y'all gonna sit up here and tell me that y'all might bring the person that did not. Let's get one thing straight. Because if you're gonna sit up and you're gonna be on the Bible says what God has put together can no man tear apart. So Ariana did not destroy your marriage. Your husband and you did. That's period.
What's up,
So
Courtney?
therefore,
Hey,
when you did that, that's a lot to take on, because she ain't got to watch the show. But like she said, when she get on YouTube, you still seeing the videos. People are still DMing her. People that she didn't think would still talk about the show are still talking about the show. There is so much going on in these YouTube streets with the lawsuits and all of that stuff, but it all stems back to LAMH. And therefore, it's still going to be popping up in the feed. You took what was up under her feet, and then because the people around you that circled around you that you brought in, and then you attack the person that put you on TV and degraded that man to the lowest of the low and still doing it to this day. Please understand that blackballing somebody in this industry is only with a snap of a finger.
What's up, PBE? What's going
Understand
on?
that.
I'm waiting for Bree.
That
I want to ask her
that's a lot
something.
to heal from. That's a lot to sit in as a woman.
Bree,
So she still
Joanne's
got
trying
a
to
lot
ask
of
PBE a
healing to do.
question.
Huh?
Joanne want to ask
Somebody.
PBE a question.
Oh, okay.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, girl.
What up?
If you
Hey,
want to, if you would oblige, what was going through your mind yesterday when all this was happening, especially to yourself?
What was going on in my mind when this was happening was I seen this before. This
Mm,
is what happened to me this time last year, or excuse me, 2 years ago. You remember when everybody, PBE docs harassed, stopped, everybody turned on me?
mm-hmm.
It's the same. It's the same shit. Same fucking people.
But yo, I'm to know I'm saying from, but the one person that you fought the hardest for, you ain't. I don't. I shit. Half of the shit that we and you were fussed about was because of that lady.
It was
Like,
that. But
how was?
what went on? What went on in my mind? I just answered it. This is the same. This I know how this ends. So it's
How
best
do you feel
to.
now? You still all
I
in
still feel
your?
the same way. I'm not fucking fighting for nobody. Do you see me windmilling for anybody since I been back on the scene?
No, I ain't talking about nobody. Like I'm talking about her specifically.
Do you see me windmilling?
Hell yeah, cause you and goddamn Bree. How many long ago was it?
Necessarily about her.
Breaking up, baby. You're breaking up.
She was talking about something, and I said, "How did it get to her?" Meaning, why are we even talking about the lady when y'all was talking about Tisha? Y'all was talking about Tisha and talking about Ken and Trisha, and Bree took it to that. And I
Oh
respectfully
Lord, this
dropped.
man.
Yes, you did. We
Hold
not
on,
we
ma'am.
listen. No. Y'all don't bring me up here for this shit
Caught you
now.
mid
Come
bite.
on now. Y'all asked me a question and
Wait,
I
no,
answered it.
no, I
I
wasn't
didn't
trying to
bring
fuss at
Mel
you. Don't
up.
take me wrong. I was laughing. No, I'm not
Oh,
saying that
okay.
you
Because
brought
I'm
mail
saying
up. No,
I did not bring
uh-uh.
Mel up. Not one
I was
time.
taking
She
no,
went
not
on
you
for
was
about
bringing mail up when you said I changed. Yeah, I brought mail up. I thought you were saying I started the beef. I'm like, wait, no, I didn't. I wasn't trying to beef with you. I kept
no,
saying
because
that.
you got to follow it. Prosperity just said no because you was going at it with Bree basically about Mel. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Bree was you was saying whatever you had like about a good 7 minute roll. And I was just sitting up here because I wasn't even finna even address what you was talking about. I was up here to talk about Marquez, Trisha, and the show. Y'all went to talking about, oh, the people in Huntsville don't like her and all of that and all of this and all of that. I
Okay,
learned my
well,
lesson from defending people who don't defend me.
that's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know somebody feelings from that was involved in it yesterday. That's all I. That's what I.
I
Cause
wasn't involved in it yesterday, to be honest. I was trying to see. This is the thing, prosperity. As long as everybody is in confusion, it's one person that's going to benefit from everybody falling out with Tay, everybody
mm-hmm,
falling out with you, everybody
mm-hmm,
falling out with everybody who's talking about this shit. You see
mm-hmm,
what I'm saying? It's one person that's going to benefit. What a lot of
mm-hmm.
people don't realize is Anonymous, this is my opinion, okay? Anonymous was going after Queen Sheba. She was going to go after chit chat with QT, and of course she was going to go after the Gossip Girls. They was going to go after all of the people that
That
was
was
hot
big.
at that fucking
Mm-hmm.
time. And then if you knock all of them down like motherfucking bowling pins,
You feel
guess
like you're
who's
gonna
going to
be
be
up.
left? Guess who's going to be
Mm-hmm.
left? And guess who almost had the same amount of subscribers?
Mm-hmm.
It's only one other person that would rival with her, and like the narcs that both of them motherfuckers are. The only person that benefits from everybody not fucking with K and all of that is True T. I mean, excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
is Queen Sheba. Because True T, we done knocked her off. She can't
Mm-hmm.
come back. This shit is big money. And when you asked me what I was thinking that this is what happened to me because it was all good just a motherfucking week ago.
Right. It sure was.
Okay?
Baby,
And
I'm
then
still
next thing I
confused.
know, I'm singing good times with a bitch, and then the bitch called me and say, "Hey, you better get a lawyer." I say, "What I need a lawyer for?" "Oh, you
Now
gonna
she
need a
called you.
lawyer.
Now she
And
called you.
if you can't afford one, wanna be here go the link for the free legal in Florida," and hung up the motherfucking phone. That was Sarita McNeil did that to me. October 20, like October 19th or 17th or some shit. That's the same thing they just did to Tay. See, they wanted Tay to turn on her fucking most loyalist fucking people.
They wanted her to take uppity act, baby. They
They
wanted
wanted, they
her.
wanted, cause they wanted to isolate uppity. But see, us Sagittarius ain't built like that. We gonna fuck with who fuck with us. Fuck the rest.
Like I said
Period.
earlier, that she thought like I said, uppity when uppity said she was starting to reevaluate the mellow shit. She thought she was playing.
Empress was a target.
Yeah, Empress was a target too, but she wasn't. No, that's why I was asking you. You were willing to come up. That's why I just wanted to, because I know how
Yeah,
y'all go for this lady. I know how y'all really fucked with her. Like
yeah.
I know how y'all really did.
Y'all
And
ever heard of
that
that
shit
saying?
made me
Like,
mad.
y'all ever heard of that saying? I gotta look it up. It's something along the lines of you love your idols until
Until
you
you
meet
meet
them
them.
in person.
Until you meet them.
Until you fucking meet them. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what goes through my mind with all of it, because all of it is uncalled for. But and the last thing I'll say is I feel that they in her ear with a bunch of bullshit about the people who they don't like,
Clearly.
and she's going to have to learn the hard way.
And she believed it.
But it's fine. But a
And
lot
she
of people
wanted to fight
believed all of that shit about me. And now that it's
And she's
all
about
said
to
and
learn
done,
the hard way.
including you, but now that it's all said and done, I was telling the truth the whole time, but they had done turned everybody against me so that y'all wouldn't listen. And when y'all don't listen, you see where we are, right? Or where we were. Put it that way, because we good now. All of us are good now, and that now that all of
they
us are
mad.
good, it's a fucking problem. And it was cool long as T was dragging me. It
Yep.
was cool long as
You
y'all
tried to lie about it.
Tay didn't like me. It was cool long as I was getting blocked out the chats. It was cool. All of that shit was cool. You see what I'm saying? But now that we all have made peace and we kicking their ass in the courtroom, we all having a good camaraderie.
We all coming to each other's channel. We all
Here
digging each other
and here
up. We all
comes the
we
thief
even got
comes
to
to
ask, can I use your
kill.
content? Because we already said that. Like this
Correct.
is crazy.
Because see the thing about it, and just like the thing that happened with Miss, is it Bree or Brittany?
Bree.
Bree. The thing that happened with her, she feel how she feel. I feel how I feel. An immature me would be wanting to argue with her because of how she feel. That's how the fuck she feel. I can't make her like nobody, and she
Mm-hmm.
can't make me like nobody, because everybody already have whatever they feel about a person. That's what they have. You'll listen to me and respect my opinion and agree to disagree, but it don't make it ain't no more windmilling. For what?
Right.
Because just like I said when I got up on Tay channel, I refuse to show more respect to a motherfucker that ain't showing none to me. What
But
you
baby,
mean?
I'm glad this ain't 2 years
I'm
ago,
the
girl.
motherfucking elder here. When, if you want to say
Mm-hmm.
elder, I'm the
You
oldest.
are
What
the
the fuck
oldest.
I look like? You almost my kid's age. I'm not finna sit here and let you talk to me no any kind of fucking way. Especially how I know how, just like you said, I was out here windmilling. I was arguing with you and every damn body else about them and
You
took the
were.
hit. That's why I say I know how this story ends. That's why I just shut the fuck up. I said what I was saying in the chat, but this ain't my fucking fight. But now they see, and they gotta act accordingly.
I'm about to say
Okay.
we all said the table's gonna turn. If she do it to one, she'll do it to the other. It'll happen to somebody else. If they do
Well,
This
it to
shit
one,
is
well,
a
they'll do it
lazy
to somebody
Susan, and the
else.
tables always turn.
they
Everybody gonna
always
get a turn.
turn. That's one thing about it. The tables always turn, and the sun shine on the just as well as the unjust. And all I want to say is they can have her. They can have whatever they want from this. They can have it. And your bald head scallywag ain't got no hair in the back, ex crackhead ass tea talk with your girl. You just coming out loud and wrong as usual.
I cannot.
Well, goddamn.
I don't like that crackhead ass bitch.
Drop the
She
mic. Drop
relapsed.
it. Drop the mic. Turn the mic
She
off.
relapsed.
Drop it.
Oh. Oh,
I
wait, what
wasn't
that lady,
ready.
that lady said she gonna do. I said what I said Saturday. We gonna call this shit "Say It With Your Chest" Sunday. There it
Okay.
is.
But see, the thing,
Hmm.
the thing
Say
about it
your whole
is,
chest.
I tell y'all this. I went to Winter Wonderland and I saw the bitch.
And she saw
She
you
wanted
too.
she wanted to be cool with me. That's what I
Hmm.
feel. She ain't say shit to me. Sassy T shook my hand. All of them shook my hand, took pictures. I even had a powwow with Queen Sheba and here for the hot tea.
PBE, I got a
Everybody pop
question for
all of
you.
that shit. If you got so much shit, oh, you the type of bitch I bird bitches like you. I do this and that to bitches like you.
Baby, you better say it, cause I done asked to pop up and pop out so I can
I
pop out. I
bird
don't know
bitches
how
like
many
you.
times.
Okay, well if it's up and stuck, you just saw me at male event.
Say it, and we're
I
gonna
was
say it
right. I
too.
was standing right in your face. I was standing right behind you. You did not say a fucking word. You ain't look at me crazy. You ain't do shit. And that's just
And
Because
look,
straight
that's
oh
the
yeah,
see,
truth.
that's internet talk, and that's the whole thing. Like, don't, and that's why I just
what
said
I was
you
saying
cannot
earlier.
be out here threatening people and
Hmm.
saying the shit that you saying, and then
Who?
you, you
Cause
we happen to see each other
a
one day because
nigga
I might
pop
not
up
be that
just to
forgiving.
turn it out. You feel me?
Yeah, I might not be
But
that
I got
forgiving.
stuff
I
to
might think
lose.
$500 is worth whooping your ass, so I'm gonna pay it just so I can come whoop your ass. Sorry, I
Exactly.
disrespected your event, but it seems like you don't have a problem with disrespecting everybody else shit. So I might as well
Exactly.
just come bring five
Hmm.
hundred dollars and whoop her ass at your set, and then
And
I gotta have another maybe
I'll whoop
10,
yours.
But I
$1,000
still
to get
feel
myself
like
bailed out.
We are not spending $500 to
well,
meet
I
someone that
wasn't
we've
gonna
already met
disrespect.
again.
I wasn't gonna disrespect the event because again, I do support her. But I just feel like she has a lot of people with ulterior motives in her ear, filling her up with a bunch of bullshit. And did nobody deserve what they got from that?
Sure
Because
She's
did.
currently full as a tick.
When
if that's
someone
the
shows you who they are, believe
you
them.
gotta believe them. You gotta believe them the first
Hmm.
time. Because
Yeah.
see what the
Hmm.
hurt
Yes, you
is
do. Yes,
the
you do.
the greatest trick the devil ever did or pulled off was to have people believe that he don't exist, right? So
Mm.
when you sitting up here feeling like you got it all under control, or I'm
Man.
this, I'm getting these
Girl, you
interviews, I'm
better
getting
preach
this, I'm
tonight.
getting that, everybody love me, baby. Somebody looking for your spot because T Talk with your girl was crying because she didn't get that interview Tate got.
You
So don't y'all think that these motherfuckers got
She
motive
relapsed.
mm, mm,
for turning male against them because they wanted
mm,
what Tay had. They
hmm.
wanted what she had.
What?
They can't command a crowd. And then on top of that, Tay is exposing them real receipts with help from
Hmm.
her big little sister, PVE. So
But that's just like what happened on her thing yesterday on the I said what I said BS. You had this woman come on there just to prove how you are the most loyal, person in the world. What was the point of that? That was a dig at Tay,
Right.
Is she
and
loyal back
Right.
to
because
Come
her?
on.
they
Like all
jealous
these
Look.
of
people are loyal
Tay,
to her. Who is she loyal to? Why is that not a
everybody.
requirement? Why does it not go both ways?
If you really think about it, it's only about good
You went out, babe.
people. I would go as far as say maybe 3,000. But I hold all of us probably about 20. Or really them 500 people that throw money. You see what I'm saying? And if you got people that's over here in Tay Chat listening to the truth and throwing money, ain't nobody finna give to the GoFundMe because we already know it's bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Queen Sheba adds a that even though and this bullshit and you the receipt, you clearly see that it doesn't matter. when you show proof. So guess what? I'm gonna let y'all get scammed in peace. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But
Exactly.
I'm gonna get you up off of me, and I'm gonna file my documents, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I got to do. And if you lose jobs, lose GoFundMe's, fucking your bankruptcy is exposed, your case is exposed, then so fucking be it. But that's
Yeah,
what
Oh
they
my God.
saying.
All these
and if you
Sagittarius in here. I feel like my little sister is trying to make me talk to her, and I am mad at her right now. It's just too many of you.
You
it's
better
also
talk.
crazy when you got all you gotta do is go to somebody's goddamn community post and get a goddamn $10 million default judgment off your ass, but because of who the fuck
Yeah,
the person they
cause
got to
just
pay
cause
for
why
you,
the fuck
that's the dumbest shit ever.
she put your girl in when her stupid ass is the only bitch with a goddamn default judgment, dummy. And that goddamn girl used that default judgment she had against T talking that she had against Chef Don Don a reconsideration motion because they was gonna dismiss Banksy, okay? Excuse me, let me swallow that food. They was gonna dismiss her bankruptcy. That bitch had to come up with anywhere between $15,000 to $20,000 by the 28th of last month. She did not have it. It's dismissed. I'm waiting for that tea to come into the mail, okay? But what she did to Tea Talk with the girl and what she did to Chef Don Don is submit those default judgments and paperwork that's included in it to the bankruptcy trustee and say that she had two $10 million lawsuit, two $10 million judgments, of 270 some $1,000 debt that she had. She was
It's gone.
behind in all of her payments, so she was trying to barter with the trustee by saying, "Hey, I got this judgment.
I know
It's
you
gonna
fucking
pay off
lying.
all of my debt."
Trying to
But
look
it
at the
was a
DM.
clerk default. That's just a placeholder where if we go to
Right.
trial and if she gets a
You win.
settlement,
Hmm.
right?
Then
But those two jackets submit to the court and give them a good reason why they did not and get that default at least be heard to waive the default judgment or set it aside. Nobody listen to PBE posting a nigga mugshot. What you posting a mugshot for? From old raggedy ass traffic
oh,
ticket.
that
I'm
pissed
in
me
down
off
south.
too.
You can go to jail down here in Orlando if a police ass opening a motherfucking beer. That's an open container. It's open container. You can go to jail for anything.
But
And
to
when they
read
see
what
me
was
driving my
under it,
nice candy apple red sports,
but to read the charge and then try to act like you was this criminal mastermind and see, I told y'all that all these
your
bitches
phone was
got
breaking
blood.
up.
She said
Oh, but what it was go ahead.
she kept saying, but she was acting like you were this
Your
criminal,
phone
like
breaking
you
up,
had
Prosper.
unalived some damn body. She was like, yeah, see, I told you
Now,
they all had mug shots. I told you they be scamming and scheming. Go shut the fuck up. And then you're gonna erase the shit
no,
so you couldn't hear
no.
what the
What
fuck she
happened?
actually said. Punk ass.
Because she erased it because that was violating my privacy, and she was going to get struck the
Exactly.
fuck down. I tried to do the privacy, but she deleted it altogether. Probably got it on her ass
Put it on
website.
her website.
But regardless, what that was, my tag was
I know what it was. I wasn't gonna say it
because
because
I
it ain't
have
my
two
business.
sons and I two and I had two cars in my their two cars are in my name plus my car. Down here, we every road down here damn near other than side road. Okay, I had damn near $3,000 worth of tolls because all of these fuckers driving all year round, pay by plate. My birthday in
Mm-hmm.
December, I paid
Mm-hmm.
theirs. I paid theirs, but I didn't pay mine. I was getting ready to pay mine, but oh, I gotta go to fucking stupid ass. I had to pay for attorney for Aunt Ann. Okay, I had to fucking move
Mm-hmm.
because the bitches is swatting my house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm doing all of this. Even tell a bitch what I was going through because number one, I had to order from
I'll be
there
right back.
8 months. Okay, so you can't spray me with my own tea. So basically, what I did was
Exactly.
I was riding around with a expired tag for more than 6 months, and really arrest me, but he saw me ride my nice candy apple red Camaro and he was pissed off about it. Okay, because I have a personalized tag that say triple OG, TRPOG, and when that shit, it was this, he done ran my tag on a Friday, didn't have nothing better to do. Rookie cop, he arrested me. And he took my tag off my car, did all of that. He was going to tow my car, but he didn't. For an expired tag. And it's some bullshit. So anyway, if she feels good about showing a mugshot, and then the other, I went and paid all of that money. This happened on a Friday afternoon. I got arrested. I was fucking bailed out in like 2-3 hours because it took him that long to try to find a reason to even book me. They looking at him like, why the okay? And then I paid everything on that Monday. I had to get another tag. I got my personal.
Is it just me that she's going out on, or can y'all hear her? Can somebody let me know?
No, she's going in and out.
Okay, I thought that's why I went out to make sure. I thought it was me. You going out, PBE? Drop down and come back up, sis. We can't hear nothing, and you're not muted. I
This
hope you
is
can hear me.
this stuff is crazy, and like I said, I really hate, and what Uppity just said. Yeah, everybody do know what really happened at this point, and if they don't see it, then you know
Thank
what,
you.
it ain't
That's
nothing
great.
nobody can do. Take your blinders
Mhm.
off. You know what I'm saying? Because
Whatever you getting
at
it
the
from
end of the
now, you
day,
deserve it.
that BS was loud and clear, and it's very noticeable.
Mhm.
Um, Anybody in their right mind, because some people ain't.
And don't
Anybody in
do
their
my
right
nephew.
mind to see
More power to
everything
you.
that happened. Child, y'all already know what y'all can do with
Go
y'all
ahead and finish
nephew.
your thought. Don't do it. Just go ahead and finish your damn
They
thought.
already know what they can do with their nephew. So it's just, I just hate to see it, because then these are the same women that sit up and be like, oh, but black women need to, and black women don't black women need with none of that
'Cause we
BS,
all are black.
because
Hey, black.
at the end of the
Uppity
day,
black.
yeah, everybody, and that's not what that is about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, babe.
This ain't about no black women empowerment over there. This ain't about none of that. This is
Ain't
about
no
tearing down
sisterhood.
other black women to put yourself up. And please
Exactly.
tell me where God said that, because y'all sit up and y'all use his name in vain. And I said this years ago. Keep it up. Keep it up, because he gonna tear down everything.
Ain't gonna take
You cannot
everything.
sit up and then you lie, and then it's constantly attacking other people, and then turn around and say, I didn't say that. Yes, you did. Well, when did I say something about that person? What?
It don't. Why you gotta bring so
That's
much
just
shit?
like that question that she asked Uppity last night. I was like, what difference do it make? Well, was it on a Saturday? I said what I said, or was it on a different day? It don't matter if it was on yesterday.
Exactly.
Hold on.
The fact that she not was only trying to justify her being there doing that bullshit. She was trying to justify what we all heard that lady say. What she allowed other people to come up there and say. We all saw how they did Uppity when she was over there on that lady channel. We all saw how they did T when she was over there on that lady channel. Y'all want to keep talking about the palace, the palace, the palace, baby. The palace is, oh God, the palace is different. It's real different. I'm about to, because a lot of shit go on at the palace, and a lot of it be chaos and goddamn confusion. I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to post that or not, but shit. The hell? What happened to being neutral? What happened to wanting peace? How you gonna sit there and say you want peace with your stands, but then you the one carrying chaos? There was no reason for that lady to come to that chat yesterday. Tay should have been able to sit up there and tell what she felt, cuss a bitch out if she wanted to, and then, because that was done to Tay. Tay did nothing to warrant what the fuck they did yesterday. So the fact that she came in there trying to take up for someone who disrespected the person who channeled you on, and then you're going to come in there and start disrespecting her company in her house. All for two bitches. One of the bitches that just started liking you when it became lucrative for them. And the other one all about that. Like, you would literally lost some good women who literally was going to bat for you. Like PBE said, lost friends and lost people and got shunned for the shit. So if y'all motherfuckers can still think that shit is cute, that shit is cheap, that's real. She's real. She's the one. Don't do that to her. She was cheated on, so that's why she talked to Uppity like that. She could talk to her like that because she was cheated on. She could talk about Empress and say Empress was singing sad songs about her baby if she wants to because she was cheated on. Get the fuck out of here.
No, because at the end of the day, none of this stuff really has to do with that at this point. And Uppity, you are right. That was a very hard moment. I know for a lot of people that
hard for us.
That was all about and like I said, I've never hated that woman. I never, that's not, first of all, I don't know her. But what I will do is if I see something wrong, I'm gonna call it out. And like I said, because I know when she made the little comment to Prosperity, I'm one of the main people that come up here and that voice my opinion on the whole cast. And people, will say, well, you wrong about this, you wrong about that, and I'll go pull the receipts. But for that moment, it did need to happen. It needed to happen because people really needed to see, what it was, and I wanted to sit and when people was like, no, that's not her. But when you confirmed it and then Tay turned around and confirmed it, everybody, and I'm like, no, that's her, because that's the same person that was talking and she was, it's crazy. And they was like, maybe she was hot.
Like that.
Yeah, it was, no, it was, you can't say that she don't talk like that because they was tripping off the way that she was talking on her lives. And even the little boy turned around and was looking like, oh my God, like you doing a lot of cussing. Like he looked at her crazy, like, okay, come back. But you are who you are, and eventually it's gonna come out. You can put on 50,000 masks. And eventually the real you is going to come out. That's why I said it's no need to pretend to be something that you're not, especially when you have these type of people following you, going up for you and backing you. And then, it ain't even to the point to where you got some people, like PBE, Uppity, Tay, all these people, that will be like, nope, that's not her. Y'all wrong. Y'all, she went through this. She, whatever the case may be. And they feel the way that they feel versus I've seen some channels. Because I used to be like, okay, these channels are saying this and these channels are saying that. And then they be like, it's people that hate her out there. And I can't remember that lady channel. This was like a while back. And that lady talked about Mel so bad, like I clicked off like, damn, I didn't even, okay, that was way too much. You went too far. Like you act like that lady from elementary school and, like that she was like literally going in.
You talking about the moth?
No, this was, I haven't even seen this lady. Like it was just one of them channels that clicked up and it had Love and Marriage Huntsville and it had the title of the show that week. And so I just clicked on it. But the way she was talking, you would swear like Martell was her husband and, like she was going in. And I was like, okay, I don't know what she watching, but that ain't what I saw because no Martell did, and I was like, after 5 minutes, I was like, okay, I can't do no more of this. But I don't know who she is. It was a black lady, but I never seen the channel again because I didn't subscribe. But it's a lot. That was a lot to sit in yesterday. Like I said, when I seen the color come out of Tay face. Like, is
That
this
left.
really
I
happening?
told y'all she
You know what
drained.
I'm saying? It was
I
like
just
she
I
didn't
think
know
she was
what to
fed.
say.
I think she was just fed a lot of poor information and
And
came
she
and
chose to
acted off
believe
of
it.
impulse and came over there and
But
tore into those
yeah, but that's the
to
thing.
them
But
for
it
no
stems
reason.
to
Oh no, no excuses being made. I'm
oh
just
no,
saying.
no, no. I'm just saying
I
it was
just
just
think
the
that
way
they
that it
did.
went down. It was so crazy because it was like from that live over there on her head millimeter, as she said, uppity called a lady, as she was over there, and it was crazy because you asked this woman herself, did you see it for yourself? Like, you know what I'm saying? Did you check the facts before you just up here going off on Tay? And then she switched the
No,
conversation. You know what I'm saying? And then Melanie went into her spiel on why this woman is loyal to her. Okay, cool. But whatever meeting took place after that, because the people in her chat was going off on Tay and going off on Uppity. And I was like, how Uppity in the conversation?
but
And
they do that all the time. I
yeah,
was
and I
on one of
clicked
her I
out.
say what I said, and I think I was on one of the ones where they made the most money when she say, "Oh, if you want to put them down, throw the money." People was throwing 50 and $60,
Yep, just to go up
$100.
there.
Let PBE
I
talk.
hate people that don't know.
Put PBE down. Let PBE talk. Let whatever. You feel me? That was a long time ago. And people was coming in my inbox like, that's real fucked up how they did you on Queen Sheba's Live. And I was like, you know what? It don't even much matter because guess what? That's says more about them than it does about me.
Yeah, the
My
fuck you
heart
paying
is
people to
pure,
talk shit about
and
somebody
I
you
ain't
don't
never
know.
changed my story since. You feel me? And I still forgave them. And all of this is still coming out. You see what I'm saying? These people don't change. They do the same thing. They just
Mm-hmm.
change the people
It's
they
a
do the shit
pattern.
to.
Yeah, exactly. Because I seen one woman that had went up
Damn
there
it,
before. I can't remember that
they
lady
don't
name.
change.
Yeah, but that they could not stop it. They was mad because let me tell you, what she has a degree in, I have. And you are taught to when you doing anything that has to do with counseling, psychology, a psychologist, a therapist, or whatever the case may be, you are to talk in a certain tone. And it's because you have to get these people to open up to you. So you have to make them feel, that you're loyal. You have to
Comfortable.
make
Mm-hmm.
them, you know,
Trust
come
you.
into the sense of being comfortable with you in order to open up to you because that is your goal as them being your client or your patient or whatever. You have to have this condescending, you know, tone to, well, what kind of took place, and
Take a
well,
pause.
do you want to talk about what happened on August 19th? Do you want to discuss it, or
But some
would you like to move? It's a certain tone that you have to have when you're dealing with these people, and that's what she used this to. And I seen it, and another lady had went up on her panel that had that same type of, what I'm saying, background, and they couldn't mess with that lady because she was giving it back to them to where they all started attacking her. And she was just like, what you not gonna do is come over here. But you summoned that lady. You kept calling for that lady. She came over there and
divine
addressed
feminine,
you.
right?
Her. Yes. She came
Mm-hmm.
over there and you guys and I was sitting back and I was
Oh yeah,
like,
they
oh,
was
this
mad
is
about her for a while.
interesting. Like, oh my gosh. Like you literally sat here called
Well,
this lady.
it's not a democracy over there. It's a
Ain't
dictatorship.
all at
Right.
all.
But and I
So,
was like, the way they acted, but then the way that lady moved, I'm like, seems like y'all more related or have some type of cahoots. And this is just a stir up mess because it was crazy how the back and forth went, and you
let me
would go somewhere else and do something else and then go back over there and stir up the mess again. It's like I
let
said,
me tell
I
you
peep
something.
stuff.
All of that was for it's the same. They do the same thing, just a different way.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky rage bait her people for the GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
The Palace rage bait people for them damn cash apps and donations to the
And for
channel.
their
It's
loyalty.
all about fucking money, and it's all about you need a whole bunch of do girls to kiss your
Yep.
ass and do your
It's about
bidding,
just being
and
loyal.
and be yes men and be
Yep.
afraid to come. Certain people will send me an inbox and be like, "Hey PBE, how are you?" But then if you see me
And
in the
see you in the
chat, that
public.
oh you
Yep.
won't even much fucking speak to me. But I'm
Yep.
like Jesus. He said, "Hey." Get away from me. I don't know you because you done denied me 3 times, and now you want to speak to me in private and ask me some shit about kidneys or something else.
Exactly.
Bitch, don't inbox me asking me nothing. You ain't never gotta speak to me because I ain't never seen none of y'all a day in my life. But I be dead
Exactly.
ass wrong. I fucking report this bitch to Social Security because you got a goddamn $20,000 GoFundMe in your name, Helen Griffin. I be dead ass wrong, right?
I know
See,
that's what
that's
they
how
would
I
say. I
play.
would.
That's how I fight back. I'm not even gonna
That's what they say. I don't say that.
argue.
I say
Baby,
go do
post
it.
my mugshot, bitch. That ain't even much no misdemeanor or felony. That's a traffic citation, dumbass bitch.
And I didn't bring it up
Post
because
it.
it wasn't my place. I was just pissed.
Man, I
I
don't
told Tanya, I
care.
said you gotta show her this because she will I will not let this bitch think she gonna spray her with her teeth. She will spray her own shit
Man,
before this bitch
but
think
that's
But
she
from
that's
a
gonna
the
do
year
whole
nothing.
ago,
thing
and
with
I
that.
been did
Yeah,
it.
but and so what? And this here's the whole thing. Don't nobody
But it
even know
Good.
what
wasn't
I'm
you
just
look
showing
still
up and
like.
I wasn't gonna let her
driving.
not know. I was like,
Though,
hell
yeah, but
no.
no, not that part. I'm saying, but don't nobody even know. Like it's people that's running around here, like you said. But you can see me at an event and change your whole narrative. Because here's the whole thing: you sitting behind an avatar, you running your mouth, you saying what you saying. You know what I'm saying? And you picking and picking and picking, but everybody see that it's all a money grab. Everybody can tell. Besides the people that's sitting over there, and like you said, if you want to keep giving her your money, then that's on you, boo. You know what I'm saying? Can't
Hey,
nobody
I'm
tell
gonna
you
let
where to
y'all
put
do it
your
in
money at,
peace.
but you're not gonna sit up and attack people to get that money and
You're
think that
not gonna
those
use
people
my
are just
name
gonna still be quiet.
exactly.
Exactly. And they supposed to be quiet. You supposed to be able to sit up and call these women every bitch in a book that you
Mm.
can find.
Like
And
you
they
But
beating
mamas.
us.
yet, okay, and they not
And the
supposed to say,
kidney
well, hold
and the
on,
kid.
sweetie. You know what I'm saying? What you look like. I ain't gotta come from behind the screen. You're right, you don't.
Well, you need to
But
shut the
at the
fuck up
same
then.
point, then you can't
But you
sit up and talk about what nobody look like and can't know
especially when
how they gonna
especially when
find
your
you.
mama look like how she look, you can't look too much different.
Yeah. And
Shit.
how is somebody threatening your life or they found you or whatever and don't nobody know what you look like? I never quite got that understanding when she would say that. And I'm like, but these people said they don't know what you look like.
Because she's
Nobody know what
exactly
you
who
look like.
everybody say she is, allegedly, in my opinion. She's exactly who they think she is.
Exactly. Because
She's
if any
exactly
other thing,
why.
you should not be scared. Because you that ain't you, right? So how we gonna get you?
Okay.
The fuck?
How is Black Titanic daughter deaf, but she works at a place? She's a manager. How they got a deaf manager? Girl, shut the fuck up. You're a liar. That's how
And
come y'all can
also,
pull up them old ass damn people with bad checks and shit like that from 30 years ago because you're in a database where you have access to that. And I hope you got fired, bitch, because I done sent another damn uh Better Business Bureau complain about your ass because you shouldn't be working for a company that does this. And for all of them dumbasses, this one last thing I'm gonna say and I'm gonna let it go. Them dumbasses that keep giving money for that GoFundMe, that attorney so-called is a ghost, and that motherfucker did not upload that shit in Alicourt. I mean in not Alicourt, in
Pacer
Pacer. That motherfucker is filing that shit electronically. Like anybody
making them pay
else.
for it, and it was
Okay,
free.
exactly. And she didn't pay for it because Anonymous is filing the same thing. And when you go to the Supreme Court of Alabama, you have to you're saying that okay, the judge did something wrong. Like there was something procedurally wrong. You can't retry facts. So that
Right.
shit is going to get dismissed. But
But
as
The
long
case
as
is
they
over. They
say
just don't want it to be.
well, as long as they saying it's dismissed, I mean, it's not dismissed or they're appealing. That gives them the opportunity to say,
To
"Hey, we
get more
need
money.
$4,500 for the
Mm-hmm.
attorney." You know
Yep.
what I mean? And in order to get some attention on that bullshit ass new channel that you have because you really didn't have 40,000 subs, you bought that shit. That's why
Thank
when
you.
we kept striking your channel,
Had to
your
unpack
channel
it.
left because it was bots on it, allegedly, in my opinion. Plus, you was violating YouTube guidelines. Okay,
Yep.
so all
Had
of
to
this shit is
unpack it.
bullshit. All of this shit is bullshit. They mad at Tay for exposing the fraud. They mad at me for exposing the fraud in all of the cases and the fake attorney. And they just mad, period, because no matter what they throw at Tay, at me, at you, at anybody, we still landing on our feet. And we still have subs, if not more subs. You
And they
know, but
But
also mad because they
and
started shit with people and we fucking fighting the fuck back. Like,
and
how
we
the fuck
finished
ain't
it.
none of us do nothing to you? How
yeah,
you mad
but
because you started with us and all we doing is fucking fighting back? Like, what?
at the same time, well, and that should make a lot of people open their eyes, because at the end of the day, like that person that was in T's chat earlier that was trying to argue with me, and that's why I was telling T, like, no, it does have something to do with her. Look at the whole, since they want to call it a blueprint, look at the blueprint of it all, because anytime that you have somebody out here that's attacking, let's say, 10 of your, people that's on YouTube, your commentators, people that support you, people that show up at your events, people that, post your lives and all of that stuff to get people to come to your TikToks and all of that. You
And they
got
buy
one
your
person out
fucking
here,
products.
yeah, that's out here attacking them, and she loses her channel, and you go behind the scenes not knowing that that person was going to say something about it, because she wasn't intentionally trying to, do no harm, but she mentioned it and said that you were trying to help this woman. That would have been a red flag for me. Like, excuse me? Like, do you know what she out here doing? Like, did you listen to the video? Do you know why her channel was took? Do you know why? You know what I'm saying? And
Do
then for
you know
people to
she did
backtrack
something
and
right for
say,
you when she
yeah,
made
that,
money?
she's lying, that lady, she never tried to help that lady. Well, then why is it that her head, be in
It's
charge
saying it.
over there, is sitting up being friends with this woman and helping this
Mhm.
woman and going up and calling the woman, she be in her panels and all of that stuff, and the other Oya and the third eye and
Like
all of
she
that
did
stuff, the
Tay
EYE be
over there.
over there, all of these people is in
Them
that same
out there too.
circle,
Yeah,
and I'm
because
like,
they all
that's
working
crazy.
together. I
Exactly.
mean,
Exactly. And
because
that's
the
why I was
palace
like,
adds
no.
credibility to the bullshit. Because wasn't nobody sitting there listening to no Black Titanic when she was sitting there following Arian around, watching her at the pool and all of that. Nobody wasn't paying no attention to her then. Remember that? Y'all remember way back when?
I remember
Stormy.
that.
She was the one who came out with all of the damn doxing in the first place, doxing the fucking
Yeah,
cast,
Stormy. Hmm.
doing all of this stuff. Now all of a sudden,
The mug shots.
she was the one. Black
Yep.
Titanic started that shit.
She brought
She
all them
bought
people
that
on the
to
show
this
mug shots
sector.
out. The bitch
She
lucky
was
I
the
can't
one.
find hers. That's what she lucky about. Because I want to
She
But
buy
was
see,
the
her
one.
memories.
and now that that's all that, what was so hard about you saying, so now you've been stuck in this lawsuit and going after these people, and that's the one thing that I did say, knowing this industry, you cannot sit up. There is two communities that you just don't play with in this industry. And I'm sorry, it may seem like,
Jews.
they have the upper hand, but goddamn it, some they do.
They
The
do.
gays.
Some
They
of them,
do.
they do. And
Two
that is
shit.
the
Ask
gay
me Mel.
community, or the LBT alphabet. That's what I say. It's
You
just
know,
too many
ask
letters.
Mel
I can't
Gibson.
remember. Community and the Jewish community. You
Period.
don't go up and play with them. And that's why I was like, y'all need to fall back. When they was sitting up and they was attacking on, and I'm like, y'all think that that's that Black Woman Network? That's not that Black Woman Network
Thank
no
you.
more.
They
Y'all
so
better go on somewhere and sit down, because y'all gonna keep attacking them, and it's gonna cost her. That used to be my biggest thing when I used to watch the stuff going on behind the scene. I was like, I kept saying, Mel, they're gonna be your biggest downfall.
we
Mel,
all
they're gonna be your biggest downfall. Like, you better stop them,
who are
because you
they
cannot
hurting?
go and attack
You.
a judge, and shit. Well, I don't understand who they hurting. They hurting you.
And then
You
they talk
fighting the
about people
case, and they
doxing
in there
judges and
fighting it.
shit
Yeah,
when
they
Helen was the
attacking the
first person
judge.
to
Like,
dox a
you
judge.
can't do that. Like, right now, you got these people literally sitting in your chats talking about they gonna boycott the magistrate at the court. Why? Why y'all going down
Those
there messing
motherfuckers
with them
going to
people?
jail.
Okay, well tell me this. Why are you not even trying to get Maurice no more? You still trying to fight for that damn frivolous ass
Million.
goddamn
Countersuit.
money. How the fuck where do you have a loss from? Because it's already been shown that Anonymous she couldn't even have her she couldn't even get the job at the Intuit Tax Prep because her license in Arizona and her
Yep.
license in Missouri,
because
her
in their
CPA
mind,
license weren't any good, and she
in
was
their
This
still
is
on
mind,
the
they
me
were
job for
already
on.
spending
years.
that 120 million. In their mind, that 120 million was
It's
already
gone.
being spent. They already had it in
They're
their
trying to
head that they
recoup.
was about to get this major
They're
ass
trying to recoup that
windfall.
shit.
They had
Nope.
already decided where the money was going, and they can't let it go. You've been told 5 damn times, and then the last time you've been told these things are dismissed with prejudice, and you still trying it.
Well, they
You
got,
done
but
came up
by
here and tried
law they
again.
can't. But by law, Bree, they can
That's
appeal
Shayna,
it up
baby.
to the
That's
higher court. But guess what's finna happen? They finna kick that shit out without a hearing, without a notice, bitch.
Right, you
Bye,
will find out when you
and
find out,
that's
dumbass.
it. And the only other thing that they can do
It's about to
is
be
probably
kicked out
try
from the
to
Supreme Court
appeal
because y'all are supremely stupid.
to the Supreme Court of the United States, the SCOTUS, and they ain't taking no
They ain't
fucking
even gonna look at that shit.
docs harass fucking network case when the network is not bound and Maurice don't work for him, and she's done violated all of this and own everybody want their money. Helen Griffin is going to be on the hook for
All that shit.
thousands and thousands of fucking dollars
For
of
lawyer
attorney's
fees.
fees.
Yep.
And so is Anonymous because TikTok
Yep.
and all of them been said that they want their fucking money from the first time because see they was behind the scenes trying to work it out with her to just to end it because
Squash
they
the shit.
already told her, bitch, we claiming 230. You can't sue us for nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing. This shit is nothing.
But
but
she's
that's the
stupid
same way
then. If
that
they
she
wanted to
had.
settle with her, they was gonna give her a little piece of change. She should have took that
No,
lower
they
piece of change.
wasn't. No,
No,
they
Oh,
they wasn't
wasn't.
giving her nothing. They was
They were
pretty much letting
settling
her know,
with
like,
I'm gonna
no.
let you go
oh,
and
okay. I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
let
say
you go
without paying my attorney fees. Okay,
without paying my
okay,
attorney fees.
okay.
That's what they said.
Because I about to say
They
this bitch is extra dumb.
Yeah, because if you look at those old documents when TikTok first responded, they said we have made numerous attempts. So what we're gonna do is put in for right now, we're gonna put the court on notice because it's the way you have to do it. We're gonna put the court on notice for attorney fees. Because no, bitch. But see, I done uncovered the goddamn gone bankruptcy. That's what the whole
Hmm.
motivation behind it. The bitch in debt. So instead of her getting out and by her bootstraps and doing what the fuck she need to do, because she was fucked up from her first disciplinary when she first lost her license. She lost her CPA in both states and she lost her law license. And with all of them not being in good standing, she couldn't even get a job at the tax prep place for seasonal to do people income tax.
And
Because
she did all that to herself.
you sitting up there reporting people to the IRS and to immigration and all of this shit.
Your
Which
ex
means
con,
she
your ex
couldn't, yeah,
client.
which means she couldn't register her yearly number. But yeah,
No,
'cause once
no. And I
she
got an
can,
open case with the Florida bar for you
yeah, she can.
unauthorized practice of law. Bitch, you finna that's criminal. See, why you sitting
Yep.
up here trying to destroy me
But
while y'all stupid bitches posting mugshots because I'm hot about that. Just a little smidge.
I was high for you, girl. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
I
need to
was
be
high
worried
for your
about
ass.
y'all need to be worrying about what's really coming down the line. This paperwork that is sticking that I am filing on you hoes. Cause see,
But see,
I
that's
don't
the
fight.
whole
I
Let
thing.
don't
her
With
never
know.
them
cuss
keep
you out.
doing this, what my thing is, what they don't even know what their end goal is because y'all gonna keep going after that network, and eventually, then people is gonna get tired because they're
Y'all
not gonna
screw
keep
y'all
paying
ass.
legal fees to keep dismissing y'all in court. And first of all, take it to the Supreme Court and do what? Do you? Them people over there ain't got time for y'all. They out here dealing with enough bullshit as it is.
Right. We
And
got too
so for you to
much.
think that you finna sit up there and send that to them people is gonna get tired of y'all. It,
You
it,
only get
it's
one
gonna,
bite at that apple, baby. You only get one
yeah,
bite at that apple.
and it's gonna
Not
flip.
wait.
It they didn't already dismissed y'all 500,000 times, and you still out here fighting the same thing. Give it up. Y'all should have took that GoFundMe money and paid y'all rent for at least 6 months and the rest of y'all bills and got out a little bit of debt or did a GoFundMe for your debt or something. But to sit up here and think that you was gonna win this lawsuit against own network, and people not playing with y'all.
They
They
I
lost
not
can
it
get
playing
red
with
already.
in your
y'all.
face.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then the
saying. And ain't no need to keep doing it because it's gonna backfire. and then
But
you gonna be mad because you ain't gonna be able to be on YouTube, a website, in the hospital, out the hospital,
You know
working at the
nothing.
court, and none of that. You're not gonna be able to be none of that because you're gonna be having some gold bracelets on, sitting over there, taking
She
your
gonna
cup,
be in
going
the
across the street, talking
infirmary.
about
But
you
what
hungry.
Black Titanic gonna do? Because the
She gonna be in
GoFundMe
the
is for
infirmary.
her. When I report her ass to Social Security, what's she gonna do then? She
She
gonna
gonna be in
do
the
another boy?
infirmary in
Oh
her
yeah,
address.
when God is fucking curse on me? No, girl, curse yourself. They already
She
did
already
stop
did.
Social Security on y'all stupid asses. So now what? Now what you gonna do?
Well, see, and that's another thing when you're dealing with people like that. You got this whole woman sitting on her channel chanting and trying to put curses on people and their kids and their grandbabies and all of that. And then
And
you're
look
not
what
gonna
happened
tell
in the
me that
hospital.
y'all not over there practicing and playing with witchcraft. Get the hell out of here.
That's what
Because
they
that's
playing with.
exactly what that was. And that's one thing. If you don't know what you operating in and you don't know what you're doing, that's why when you sit up and be like, when them people come in the chat and be like, well, I hope I hope that your daughter have to deal with somebody like Martell. Bitch, my daughter don't have to deal with nobody like Martell. And all your hoping and your wishing and all that stuff that you
You
doing
gonna
in this
give your
chat,
child
you can
one.
take it and go to hell with it. That's where you can go. I done already dealt with a Martell, a Dontel, a Intel, and everything else. So my
Okay.
kids don't have to go through all that all over again. Been there, done that. Can cite a bastard on sight. So don't come at me with I hope your kids and all that. Don't come in the
I
chat with
know
all
the
that
kids
because
keep
everything
coming.
that you wishing and praying on me is gonna come on back to you. Because
Yes,
I
it
About
don't
the
is.
I don't
kids
PREY
always involved.
on people. That's the difference. Y'all come and y'all pray PREY on people.
Well, it don't even much matter
Well,
though because
that's why she
it's
did the
obvious.
GoFundMe with True T, so that it wouldn't be attributed back to Black Titanic, because yes, she's on disability. You can't get that much money, ma'am. That's a problem. You got to
Well,
report that.
No, but one of them in her
what Queen
name.
Sheba don't realize is that this is my opinion from me observing. Because see, it's a good thing when you get exiled or isolated, because when you isolated, you have time to really, really regroup and sit back and really watch shit, right? So I'm sitting back and peeping all of that shit. Okay,
She should have been doing that with
who you
you.
think what she diagnosis was attacking her for? That
Mhm.
diagnosis was going after that bitch for True T.
Yep.
Diagnosis, True T is thick as thieves with diagnosis, fucking
And
Tweety
be trying to act
Bird
like she
and
not.
all of them. And if she's so high up sky and this, that, and the third and ain't directly correlated with BT and all the rest of them, why the fuck you fucking with ex crackhead Tweety Bird who every 5 minutes is begging for $30? Give me a
Exactly.
break. And then but that's who she was promoting. True
This
T, that's
shit
who she
crazy.
was promoting was Tweety Bird and all of them, because they was sitting there in the chats operating all them goddamn phones with all of them bots manipulating the conversation. You think you talking to a different person. You
It's
got a
the
bitch
same one.
that ain't got nothing but time, that got 6, 7 accounts going to say, hey, prosperity, PBE said this about you. And then you be like, what? Okay. And then the next person will come with something else. Hey, PBE, prosperity said this about you in her chat. And then you got bitches that's going in chat saying stuff, that's getting stuff going, like how they did over there in Mel's chat against Tay and Brown Skin Girl and them. And it's really all the same four motherfuckers that's doing the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
They all manipulating everything. They manipulating it in the chat. They manipulating it in the back channels. They manipulating it all around. And
And they
then
stick with squirrel meetings.
correct. And then they have their secret squirrel meetings, but you only hear certain ones come up and talk. Because see, while they're talking, they got all of their phones working. And I seen it firsthand, because I'm like, how the fuck is this one in everybody chat modding at the same motherfucking time? How many phones you got to be modding in everybody chat at the same time?
Baby.
Make it
No, I
make
know
sense.
exactly
And
who.
there's a couple of them that be
I
like that.
forget her name, but
Mm-hmm.
that one child, I forgot her
I,
name.
I
Oh,
I know
I ain't
Linda
forgot it.
Gamble.
I know the
Linda
first and the last
Gamble.
name of it.
Yeah,
Well, there
Linda,
it is
that
right
one.
there.
Yep,
Linda
Linda.
Gamble.
Yep.
And then what you call it, used to the girl Angie, the little Mexican girl Angie or whatever the fuck she was, Mexican, that be over there with the silver and all of them. They
I
all
never
used to
been
be
into the
in
silver.
everybody chats, um, talking and stuff, being mods. And in everybody chat, you fuck around looking around, girl, they deleting all your damn people.
Yep.
You
I
wondering
remember when
where
that
your
shit was
sub is
going on.
going.
That was funny as fuck.
But see, that's why, yeah, charm. That's what they do, though.
Yeah,
That's that. I've seen it so many times. Because they leave it for me all the time. I be laughing. I'll come back in prosperity comments afterwards and be like, "Oh, poor Tink, you mad?"
yeah,
And
she
that's
just
just what I tell them. Oh, poor
They be
Tink.
mad. They be
Yeah, and
mad.
I don't. Sometimes I don't get in the timer energy. I'll just comment and be like, "Oh, poor Tink, did I make you mad? Oh, poor baby. It's gonna be
Baby,
okay though."
yeah, she got
baby, I'm not even defending myself. I'm not defending nobody. I'm not even gonna defend
Yeah.
myself
there's
because
no
once I
need
said
to.
I forgive you, I'm talking my little popping my little shit right now. But baby, I don't care.
That's
What
just
you what
shit
you
talking.
gonna do?
That's not defending you because ain't shit defended for. We just talking
What?
shit
Girl, I
if we
don't care about
can.
no motherfucking minor ass traffic ticket. And the reason why I went twice was because my dumb ass paid the damn ticket and thought that it was over with. You feel me? But see, Florida has a new law that if you get a ticket, even if it's for minor traffic, and you don't go to court, they
You
will
can
put
get
a
it
capus
bench
out for
warrant.
your ass. So
Man, well,
I had
baby,
a
believe me,
capus
man,
out.
Sonya was looking it up. We knew everything
She
by the time
do.
we got off the
Uh,
phone.
Yeah, I had a
yeah.
capus out.
She do, Auntie. One dark and lovely. She do. And that's what people don't fail to realize. That's why I be sitting back looking, and I just be laughing because it, you have to pay attention to where the source is coming from, because if you don't, you gonna mess around and be caught up in that mess. Like I said, I was one of her first 100 customers that bought her products when she launched the very first day, and I'm still, every time I think about it, I get a goddamn attitude, because that is the only foam wash that I have found in all my years of being on this planet, because I get liver spots in my face when it's hot. I don't even have to go outside, or when I'm stressed, they really come out. That foam wash will have my face, them liver spots gone within a week. They will be gone. And I can't order it. So she didn't piss me off. She didn't have me hot
Girl,
for the
you better
past
order
couple of
that so them
years.
little spots don't be in your damn face.
I'm
Don't be
trying to
no
find me
fool
another
now.
stuff. Yeah, well, see, I told her if I ordered it that I need one of the kids to package my stuff, because the babies are innocent. But I don't need her yelling at people and packing my stuff.
You so funny.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but it's
Don't
but
nobody
them
want that
energies is
negative ass
I
real.
don't
energy
want
over
that negative
Them
over
energy
products
coming
on
to
your
positivity
me.
is
skin.
real.
And then next thing you know, I'm over here talking about, Martell, you ain't shit. Oh, washing my
All
face.
that all
So
that
well,
anger and shit she got flowing through her body,
everybody
she
do the
need to find a
same
happy
thing.
place.
It's a gaslight rage bait to promote some shit, and that's
Crazy.
cool. But I just don't want nobody to use me to do it. That's what True T does. It's the first of the month.
I'm
She
so
got to
tired
have
of
a
her.
reason to come out to
Shit.
get them people money. And if
She
they
did
know,
that. She
like
made a
I
video
well,
about
you
do,
know
me.
Well,
what?
if
If
they
remember,
that's
know
how
here's
it's
the
me,
thing.
working, we're then
Here's the thing we heard
trying to
though.
we going at
Here's
it
a sta
tomorrow.
here's a sentence.
We
Here's a
going at it
sentence we heard
tomorrow.
from a couple different people. I shouldn't have to use my money for this. Why
don't
should
Yeah,
none
I
of them
have to
like to
use
spend their
my
money. They
money
like
for
to
this?
spend the subbies money.
that
Because I
shit was
remember
funny to
when
me.
Sassy T them when they was going, she live in South Carolina to go right to Atlanta. That ain't nothing but like a less than an hour drive. She got a whole fundraiser just to go to Atlanta. Man, give me a fucking break.
Yeah,
Y'all
they be
bitches
calling
can't do
everybody else
nothing.
broke.
Man,
When
let me
we
tell you
ask for
something.
a regular fucking super chat or just say you could donate, we broke. But they be literally
But here's the thing, YouTube is a fucking business. And if people want to donate to you, or to me, I don't even call it donating. It's tipping. If I entertain you and you want to shoot me a super chat or go you or whatever the fuck, you want to tip me, then that's what you do. What I feel like
why are
happens
we
is
counting
people will
other people's
say,
chips
"Oh
though?
my God, they gave PBE $50. That should have been my $50. Damn, they gave Prosperity $25. That should have been my shit." Remember when Black Titanic did that? I
Yes,
be
she
watching
did.
y'all. Y'all gave them people $50, $100,
But guess who was getting that
$200,
money?
and
Guess
you
who was
don't
getting that
give me
money?
nothing. Stop counting other people's pockets.
She was
People
in the
donate,
palace
give
counting it.
money where they're entertained, where they want to do it. If somebody came over here one day and said, "Ooh, Prosperity gave a word," I'm gonna drop $100 on her. That's because that's how they felt.
I want
People
my
do what they
$5.
want to do, where they want to do it with their money.
You
They
funny
be
time.
pocket watching.
I'm a $5 my way through this YouTube. The hell with that.
Well,
Everybody get, if you get $100, I want $5.
You was
Well,
stupid.
it's okay, but like I said, all of them do the same thing. They rage bait for donations and for sales and for whatever.
Well,
But
let me
you
start
can
my
rage
dry
bait,
begging
just
now.
don't use
My
me.
No.
birthday is this Friday, just so we're all aware. Let me start my dry begging right now. My
Well,
birthday
I'm
is
in the
this
process.
Friday,
Look,
You have a
September the
channel,
12th.
Bree?
Hush, I'm
oh,
begging.
I
Shut
don't have
up,
a
shit.
channel.
I'm begging.
Okay,
Shut
but
up.
her birthday.
I'm
I was
begging.
finna
Shut
help you.
up.
God damn it!
I don't
Damn,
want you to help me. I'm
I
begging.
do.
Shit.
That
Shut
girl said
up.
I'm begging.
You're not begging
I'm
right.
Shani,
begging.
you back up
Goddamn.
here?
Shut
Okay.
up. I'm trying to
Not
get it
you
out.
not begging right.
My birthday is this Friday. I need everybody to hear this. Because I know the bush babies, the bush monkeys, the slow sloths, the rest of you motherfuckers listening. My birthday is this Friday.
They ain't
Let's
gonna
get the
get shit.
begging in order. Shit. And if
And the
all you
cash app
motherfuckers
is
give me $1, if you were generous and y'all gave me $5, buy a bitch a cup of coffee. It's my
Where?
birthday.
I throw you five, Shani. You can count me. You can count.
It's my
You can
goddamn
count on.
birthday. Shit. I'm begging. Shit.
Wow.
And I'm
can
going to beg
somebody
every
put her
goddamn
cash
day.
app in the chat? Because as soon as she gets to $100 for her birthday, I want my $5.
That girl said as soon as
Ah,
I send you five too, Bree.
I
Bree,
always
Bree
pick
FT
trying
at
to
right
her.
attach
there.
herself to my goddamn money and I ain't having it.
Even when she said when she get on TikTok and get to doing her lives on TikTok, I told her every time you hit 100K, I'm be like, can I get my $5
Hey,
in the
but
live? Can I get my
you can't
$5?
help a person for
ooh.
marketing. Again, I just still think that she was misled. But like I said, it can't
She
be.
chose
It's
to be
no
led.
Well,
excuses to be bad.
even if she was led
Chose
by
it.
her nose and she's still walking around by it. So that's unfortunate, but here we are.
I just figured that she would this morning. We would have got a that y'all would not us, but y'all somebody would got a damn apology or my
Since
bad.
when,
No,
Prosperity? Since
no,
when? When did you,
no.
if,
But it
if
was
she didn't
different because
apologize
these
to the
motherfuckers.
people that she really sat out here and did that phone call and that red phone and all that bullcrap, when she first started doing that on TikTok, and I was like, no,
One second,
I was
dark and
in her
lovely. I
chat.
answer you.
I
I
know,
was
but this
in
is
her chat and
different.
was
Like
like,
these
don't do
Prosperity,
this to yourself.
if you don't get your wishful thinking ass the fuck on out of here with that goddamn
shut
mess,
up.
she
I'm
put
just
a
What?
saying
bounty
these
on
was
the girl's
different.
head
They
for
didn't
some
know went to
bullshit.
bat for that damn lady. They was fucking
What that
beautiful people
mean?
for that damn
What
lady.
that mean?
She deserves.
Oh,
She's a bitch, and I don't like her.
What it
I
mean?
had been didn't like her, but I don't like her for real
can I
If
now.
she
answer
didn't
Dark and
get it,
Lovely thing real
Go
quick?
ahead.
Well, Dark and Lovely, what she ended up doing was she added the Orlando PD to the case, girl. The bitch is super nuts. Okay,
Child.
she
I
added
need
the
to
She
put them
added
on their
police.
everybody to the case.
department.
Yeah, she added the police department to the case. But what's gonna end up happening is I got the call. You know, I submitted and got the actual call, but it's redacted. But see what she gonna make them do is get the whole call and find out who called it and all of that. And swatting is against the law.
Yeah, it's a crime. You can't send nobody to my damn house acting like
So,
something was wrong with me, saying I got
but
weapons and I'm
she
gonna
added
harm
them. So
myself.
I don't know what the Orlando PD gonna do to the bitch, but
And
I
don't be telling
know.
nobody we in a domestic relationship. Ew, bitch, nobody want to be with you.
Well,
Ew.
huh?
Arnett did the same thing because you know you got to be. I can't put a restraining order on you, Prosperity,
Ew.
just from Florida to where you at, unless
Right.
I
I'm
have
just
a
saying, but still don't do
legitimate
that.
good reason.
Ew.
Yeah, ew. Have you seen that bitch?
That's
Either
what
one
I'm
of them?
saying. That's what I'm. Don't tell nobody
Both
no
of
shit
them.
like
I
that.
threw up in my mouth.
Like, girl, what we do? Nothing. Ew.
Bitch, I ain't never met you. I don't know you. Yuck.
Baby, she said we were in a domestic partnership and she was a using me.
Girl, she said that she was finna upload the. She said she was finna upload the pictures of her injuries. She made it like I whooped her ass.
Oh my god. Now she was over there like it's a thin
you
line.
you should have. Come over here and get this virtual ass
Love
whooping. What
and
are you
peace.
talking about?
She was over there putting an orange in the sock, beating the shit out of herself. On the PBE did it. PBE did it.
Girl. So
And
it
she
does show no
and
bruise.
then she amended it the very
Oh my
next day
girlfriend.
and put all of that YouTube bullshit and put a picture of me in the judge's robe on there, girl, as the picture for her injuries. That's how
Ew.
she got that court date. That's why that shit got thrown the fuck out. I don't know why they banking their money on that stupid ass bitch. She is a horrible lawyer.
She got her degree out of the Cracker Jack box.
You don't trust nobody with a Jerry curl. That's just where it starts and stops.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't trust a motherfucker with
I
a Jerry curl.
Hard stop.
Anytime past 1989 and you still got a Jerry curl, we ain't even fucking talking to you.
a soul glow jury curl at that.
Girl, a
A dry
mullet
one. Her
Jerry
shit wasn't even
curl.
moisturized. It wasn't even wet.
Not a mullet Jerry curl, but
You
yeah,
out here with a
yeah.
Yes,
dry
a
ass
mullet
Jerry
jury
curl.
curl. That's damn sure what it was. It was a Business
She
in the
had
front and
bangs though.
party in the back.
Baby, she had a Jerry Curl bang situation. She had that Rick James. She had the bangs.
Rick
Yeah.
James,
Yeah, she had the bang. Looked like she had combs in the side so it could look like a
not
mohawk.
Combs. I hate you. I fucking.
Yeah, she did the
Y'all didn't
the
used to wear them
bangs with the Jerry
combs
Curl.
My
when we
sister
used to have
did.
Yeah,
the
Her
when
sister
they
had a
put the
Jerry
combs on
curl.
both sides and push it in the sides and give it a little mohawk situation. I know
Yes, and then
exactly
my
what you're talking
mama
about.
used to.
You put the combs by your ears and push them towards the middle.
Yeah, my sister
Yes.
used to do the one corn roll on one side and let the other side be Jerry curl.
Yes.
Baby, I was not getting a Jerry. I don't want a Jerry curl, mom. Don't give me one.
Girl, I
I had too much
graduated
hair for that.
89. I'm gonna have to put my picture up, girl. I had the salt and pepper with the lines in the side with the tail and the peroxide color tail, child.
I used to wear.
Yep.
Y'all remember the fans? Remember the ponytail fans?
Yes.
Baby, I had the
Hmm.
best fan, baby. I used to always get compliments on my damn fan, and my hair Sandy Brown, so y'all know it was two tone. Baby, I used to take that motherfucking spritz, baby, and hold my hand behind it and spray it.
You're
Then
the reason that the
front
ozone
of it.
layer is fucked up, little Miss Aquanet.
Baby, you couldn't
Yeah,
tell
they
me
say the
shit.
people
I
that
keep
wore
you
the
so
fans
jail.
always keep shit going and be fighting all the time. The girls with them ponytail fans.
Baby, and I was her. I was her. I ain't gonna lie. That was me. They didn't lie, child. They did not lie.
Oh my
Fuck you
god.
talking to? That's what I used to be. And you better not touch my damn fan either. Fuck my fan up if you want to.
I
Y'all
used to
is
have big ass.
crazy.
My hair was always in a big old bun because I had a lot of hair. My shit was long, so I would ball it up in a big bun.
Remember when the wraps was in? Not the wrap when you comb it down. I'm talking about just the wrap, the little beehive wrap. I had those two.
Child, it
Lord,
took me forever to learn how to wrap my hair properly, but when I did,
baby, that thing fall down, it be everything bouncy, bounce, bounce,
hmm
bitch.
when I learned how to, and then baby, when they came out with them wrap caps, what?
Baby. And the Sandex strips, oh baby, when they stopped just giving them to the people at the beauty salon and you could go to the some and buy your own, baby, here you go.
And I
Give me
would
them
put the
Sandex
wrap cap on. I would wrap my hair. I would put the clips in because I needed the clips,
to
and I
keep it
would
up.
put the wrap cap on, and then pull all the
Mhm.
clips out, and then spin the wrap cap, and then tie my hair down.
Yep. Baby, they
Yes.
don't know. They
Yes,
don't
dark
know.
and lovely.
We
That
got
is
age
true.
on us. Yep, we do.
Because when you wake the people up, the
I
money
was born in the
stop.
'70s, child. I was born in the '70s.
Baby, I'll tell you one thing. I was born 79 and they are, I will not. You guys will say the 80s. No, bitch, the 80s are different. No, I am a
No,
79
I
baby,
was
bitch.
in hell. I was born in '78.
I was born in the 70s. I don't give a fuck. I ain't an
I was
80s
born
baby.
in the 70s
80s baby was
also.
different.
I was born in '78, and I was
The
born in the
crack baby
'70s. I
started.
ain't telling nobody I was born in the '80s because I wasn't.
Y'all
Thank
respect
you.
your
I was
elder.
not.
78. Woo woo.
I'm 71, child. I need to stop.
Shit, my brother was born in '70, and I was born in '78. First of all, and that's more of a reason for these grown ass, old ass, silly ass,
They
sorry
older
ass
than us.
women to stop all this bullshit. We too old.
Way
They
too
older
old.
than us.
We too old. This scheming and scamming, you might as well just come up here and ask somebody for some damn money. And it's so funny when other people,
So why would we
it's
do
like
it?
if
We wrong.
when certain people say something,
Fuck you, babe.
other people, it's like, oh, it's donating. Oh, it's prosperity, and she over there begging again. How the fuck am I begging?
I can
Child.
sit
I
in
ain't
my
never
house
seen nobody send a
with your
cash app
broke
back.
ass.
I
With your
have
broke
yet
ass.
to see anybody send a cash app back. I've never seen anybody send a PayPal back. I've never seen anybody deny
I
a
did when
super
they
chat or
said
a
they
super
gave me the
sticker
money that they said I
ever.
scammed. I did send the cash out back that
For
time. I
my
said,
birthday
I
twin
thought,
that out there. I'm December the 19th, dark and lovely. Me and Sugar Mama, Mel's youngest daughter, have the same birthday.
Oh my God, that is my
my,
sister birthday.
my son
My baby
December
Timmy,
sister that
19th?
I was talking about, December 19th. Yep, that is my baby sister
Oh,
that
so I'm talking through you for her. For
That's
mhm,
why
I'm
she
happy
said
saying.
she
birthday,
felt like her
58
sister reaching
yours
out to her. That's
truly.
why she's over there itching because they've
Okay,
been beefing.
girl, look,
And then
That's
starting to
why
you
itch
she
got
over
again
there
right
itching because
now.
they've
birthday.
been beefing. That's why
Look,
she itching.
look, back starting to itch again. Now my head itching. Oh
They've
Lord,
been
Peter, you
they've
trying to
been
torture
beefing.
me.
You over there bringing her spirit up.
Okay.
Man,
And,
hey,
oh
you better
no, and
call
she
your
been all
daddies.
through my TikTok and Instagram. You know how you can see when people go on your TikTok and look at your stuff, her name just keep
Hmm.
popping up. I told my mama, get your daughter. I said I ain't her friend right now. God damn
She miss
That's Shauna
you.
a cash app link pinned to the top of the chat,
it.
everybody.
She
They
can.
No,
can
your
She
birthday
all.
not till Friday, but y'all getting donations already?
Hey, look here. If people can ask for rent money, I can have some early bird now. Now look
Let me
here,
stop
people eat
hating.
shit.
look. And every cash
I
We've
app
been
be
that
getting
y'all
we've been
money
all
send
right
her,
too.
I
now.
need
Give it
Shauna.
up, like
This how they be doing. And I'm gonna be true T. Y'all go ahead and cash Shauna. She BT. She need the cash app fundraiser. And while you over there, I still need my rent money too. I need $2.10 added onto her thing to give me a box. So
Come
for
on,
every
rent money.
cash app,
Hey,
add an
Come
extra
on,
two
rent
dollars
money.
and ten cents. I don't need my rent money. I need some box because the boxes is high. I went to Walmart and they $2 now.
my
I
daughter
ain't,
just talk about how the dollar store normally have more than one of the melons in it. She was like, they've been having just one melon in the pack. Don't nobody want that.
baby, I went to U-Haul try to get some boxes and they boxes is three something. I said, well, what happened to $1.25?
girl,
I'm
Baby,
gonna
but
tell
just
you where I
left you
found they had
all.
cheap boxes. What's called has the cheapest boxes? Home
I
Depot.
spent about 80
Oddly
bucks
enough,
on
I
boxes
went and
at
bought boxes in
U-Haul.
the UPS store. They was $7 a piece. I went to Home Depot. Them
Girl,
damn boxes was $2 and $3.
and yes, my
yeah,
daughter Sean by you on IG. She sell charm bracelets and things. She do bulk. She do yeah, all that single. If you want to
yeah,
start
PD. I don't have a
start
channel.
your own
I make products. I can't be no
Sean by you.
content creator.
Okay.
I've been
I
in.
make products too, but you know,
I'll get kicked off of YouTube the first day.
you
YouTube would
really
straight
wouldn't.
take my channel.
Girl, I got monetized my first day
No, you
cussing
should do a channel
prosperity in the mouth.
where you doing your stuff. You should do
Well,
yours
I
where you
am
doing your stuff.
once I
What's
get
funny is Mess
situated.
actually gives monetization because my biggest video was me, the one when I went at True T. Like I got what 60 subscribers that night just from going off on that lady. And I could have done it again, but I was like, you know what? I just it I would love to match wits with somebody, but I need a worthy opponent. All she gonna do is call me fat. She ain't never gonna pose nothing I actually said. She just gonna scream and call me fat and call me a bitch, bitch, bitch. Like that's
Oh,
all she
Dr.
gonna do. We can't
Lovelace.
even have a real argument. We can't even go back and forth.
But
Uh-oh, there
Bree,
goes some money,
I'm gonna
money,
need a
money,
channel where
money.
you doing your business, man. That's what you need. You need a cups and
Money.
t-shirt
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna start doing like live videos. I'm gonna get with Miss Nisi too, and do like a little
yeah, you ain't gotta do
tutorial
nothing.
like
We don't
like
need you
you
to
said.
talk. You can come to our channel and burn
Yeah,
it down, but we just need you to give us that.
yeah, like sit and actually show y'all how to. I did
Mhm.
some. Oh, let
I done
me.
told her ass we
Yeah,
been supposed to go live, but Bree
yeah.
be breeing.
Y'all don't. I've been
I
through
know
in
you
a
ain't talking,
hell of a
Sean. It's
storm, but
your
I
ass,
smiled through my
man.
storm. I've literally been smiling through it, but crying and smiling
Don't
at the
let her
same.
tell you that, sis. Look how long we had to fight her ass. Duh.
But no, so
That's why you couldn't get your words out. Stuttering
okay,
and shit. Shut up. Shut
about
up.
Uh-huh.
week
Got
or
that
so
lady over there
ago,
thinking she
I
Call
the
had
your
reason.
did
sister.
Tiana, I
some
mean Shauna, got that lady over there thinking she the reason that you did the shit. Girl, don't.
uh
Trying to
I
call
did
your
some
sister.
what do you call it? Some plaques
That's
for
Bree.
no,
I
You
talk
Oh,
to my
give her
crazy
your
Bree.
ass sister. That's Bree that ain't talking to.
I
I talk
ain't
to my
talking to
crazy
that
ass
lady.
sister.
That girl, she'll pop up one day.
With the same December the 16th, 19th?
Who? My baby sister? Mm-hmm. That unwanted child that I still tell her I don't know why she here. Yeah, she here.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. Hey, December 19th babies is good. Stop it.
My son big 10 days after y'all. The
Oh, he a
29th.
Capricorn. No
My
oh, a
wonder.
brother is
Capricorn
my
male.
brother is December the 11th.
Yeah, and
Oh
my niece
man.
is the 15th, and my nephew he was stillborn. He was born December the 15th. 2 years later, my sister had my niece on the same day
Oh
as her
damn.
brother.
But see, y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't realize Sagittariuses are the only sign that come with a weapon. Hello. We will fuck you up.
Don't
This
worry,
Negro
us
been
white
smoking
we
this
women
have a
cigar.
will
I
get you.
swear
weapon.
to God, this man been smoking this cigar for 2 hours.
What man?
But look, this lady
Ocho
had
Cinco.
oh Lord, this lady.
Sean, that
Well,
piece of
I had
chewing
did
gum.
these plaques and
You
these
ought to be talking about.
scars for these. One of them was 89 years old. Another one was 91, 93, and think the other one was like 88. It was they did their family reunion. So I did some plaques, these crystal plaques with the family reunion and their name and stuff in it. And a little saying from their family. And then I did the one male, I did him a customized tie with the shoe horse and stuff on it, his picture and his name. And the women, they got scarves to tie around their neck with the same print and their picture.
My
And
daughter
so,
just did that for a family reunion, which she didn't do all
yeah,
that. She did the keychains and stuff, keychains and cups and things.
oh no, these were specialized like crystal plaques, like a wart glass plaque that they
Hmm.
give you. That's what they was.
She did
And
it.
then people gave her hell the day of the family reunion because that's when I took the stuff down there and I did some fans with the family reunion on it and Betty
And
Boo.
everybody was trying to get theirs. Make sure they get their.
Prosperity, you got a super chat, baby.
Ooh, I got a super chat. Oh Lord.
See, she ain't paying attention. Look at you, get a little piece of change. Ain't even watching.
Thank you, BDT. Thank you, DT. Not your boo hole is the
You
blueprint.
know
Show
what?
you.
No,
I'm
BT, I
sick of you.
cannot.
I'm sick
So
of DT.
the 89-year-old,
Thank
they
you, baby.
said is the most bougiest lady, and they hate to like cause she complained, but she ended up calling them tonight and she praised my stuff and said she wasn't even gonna use her scarf, that she's gonna put it in a frame. She sent pictures and everything to her family in Hawaii and in DC and in Chicago. Like she is so excited. Like she was like, you tell that baby I said thank you, and she did a good job, and I can't believe, and it just like warmed my heart because they was like they was waiting for her, been waiting for her to say something since last week because they didn't know, like,
It's
she
right.
picky.
Mm-hmm.
And normally she complain about everything. So the lady called me tonight. She said, I just want to give you your praises. She said, because I keep telling you, God is moving you and shifting you. She was like, you don't know your own talent. And she was like, you are awesome. She said, and I just want to tell you that. She said, and she told me to tell you that. She said she 89 years old and she ain't never seen nothing like that.
That's why we need the Chandler so the people can know. I told y'all if you
Not
think
the
it, she can
Chandler.
make
What the shit is a
Pamela.
Chandler?
it. Whatever Wanda
It's like
say.
a goddamn old woman. Turn the
You,
Chandler. What?
you know I speak Taiwanese.
We ain't
Child,
starting it.
you speaking old lady right now. The
That's
Chandler.
what
What?
She
Wanda
was
said.
speaking,
She
she
said
was speaking like that 89-year-old lady. That's what she was trying to she was
Wanda
trying.
said that. She said, yeah, y'all gonna come over there to my YouTube Chandler. And I was like, okay, Chandler.
Yeah, so that just kind of like boosted my spirits because I do have like I just made some cowboy fans and stuff for these ladies.
Boo.
Told y'all if you think it, she can
Yeah.
make it.
They
Telling you.
could they want me to customize them some hats. Uh, the
Oh, you
cow
meant real cowboy. I thought you meant the football team. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Carry on.
You
they
know what?
did.
You sure
I
did
did
boo
do
her
a
fans.
couple of the football teams.
I thought you were talking about the football team. Boo.
You damn
Sorry.
sure booed her
Yeah,
fans.
I
yeah.
did. I thought you were talking about the
Yeah,
team.
she did. She did. That's
I
why
did.
I
I
ain't gonna
booed her.
ship her fan out until Friday, just so
See,
I
she
baby,
thought
can.
I
she was.
keep trying to tell y'all the House of Proper Thighs is where it be happening because y'all been in this chat all night. We've been up here for 4 hours and 36 minutes. I keep
I
trying to
thought she
tell
was talking
y'all
about.
make
I thought she was talking
proper
about
It
the
thoughts.
actual
was,
football
sis.
team. So I
It
had.
was.
Okay.
It was the cowgirls. I mean, the cowboys
Oh,
girls.
boo.
You
My
just
boo
made me.
stands then.
Like you
We
really
want you to
made
know
me
about
this
all the fans
just
like
that
Scoops
fast.
and shit.
You know, I
Them
gotta
people
live
gonna
out
get
here and
your
sell their
brain.
products to them, girl.
My
You know, I
my
gotta live.
boo my boo remains. Boo.
Look, you know, I gotta live out here and sell them their products.
Well,
But
one thing
to be
I tell the
honest,
people, if you
I
want me
sell
to
more
make you a couple
49ers
of
and
fine
more
cups,
Raiders and more Chiefs and more
Ain't
Eagles.
nobody told
So,
your
yeah.
black ass to move the hell out there. Don't nobody want to hear that. Ain't nobody
I
made
let
you
my
move out there.
redskin people know if you want a Commanders logo on anything, don't come to me because I'm not making that shit. We are the Redskins, goddamn it.
You know
I ain't
what?
making wine glass, no
Okay.
tumbler, no Crocs. Nope.
I
You
don't
over there
know.
discriminating.
I like to do customized things versus just
Me too.
making stuff
I
because
like making shit up.
it's better for me to just
My
rearrange a
only
whole
year.
picture
Because
than
you
to,
you you more free. It's easier to do when you're thinking of the whole thing, but when you're trying to think off somebody else shit, you like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this? But when
yeah.
you
'Cause
you
and it's my creation. That's why I have to let it be known there's certain shirt designs out there that cannot be duplicated. Those
Okay,
are my
can I say something about all the
You
stuff that
better
we've
follow
been
your
talking about?
shit.
I
Night
just
night
needed to.
PBE.
Good night, PBE. I just needed to be said that I need people to
You
stop
lay
trying
your
to jump
bed.
into a fight that is not theirs and then get mad at how they get swung on. Don't jump into something that ain't got nothing to do with you,
And
knowing
last
it ain't
night should
got
have been
nothing
a
to do
prime
with you,
example.
and then getting mad at how people react. You know, this is a whole ignorant ass situation going on, and it's a whole lot of people that are involved, and it's a whole lot of people that are not. If you are not a part of the situation and you don't have any reason to be in the situation, don't jump in and then say people jumped you.
Exactly.
Let
Don't
me
do that.
answer Charm real quick. Charm, I make anything pretty much. Um
If you think
Anything
it's
that I can print on. If I do t-shirts, I do tumblers, I do shot glasses, I do fans, plaques,
hats,
a
t-shirts,
plate, pants, short
shoes,
outfits,
Sweatshirts,
shoes,
beanies.
weed
I got
trays.
sweatshirts, beanies, shot glasses. I got what did
glass
I get
tumbler,
from her? I
snow
We
got
about to
globe.
start
glass
doing yarmulkes
tumblers.
because Kiana want
I
one.
got
I
I got glass tumblers. I also got what's some things? Coasters.
Oh yeah, I do
Uh
coasters.
Again, she gonna make this her goddamn slogan one damn
For
day. If you
Christmas, I
think
mean, if
it,
y'all want
you
to start
she
getting y'all
can
orders
make
in
it.
early for Christmas, I do
Okay?
personalized
Do it all.
what you call the things that you hang on the tree,
ornaments.
You can ask.
ornaments.
You have a better answer for you if you ask her
Uh,
what you can't do.
yeah,
Okay?
I
Because
do
I was
all
trying to
of
think of
that.
what I actually have. I have t-shirts,
Every damn thing,
sweatshirts.
almost everything she do.
I
You
got a
got one of.
t-shirt. I got hoodies. I got long sleeve shirts. I got
You do
shot
bookmark.
glasses. I got glass tumblers. I got regular tumblers. I got I said shot glasses. I said coasters. Yeah, I got all that.
She do
Yeah.
what I just say. She do bookmarks. She do all that. But just don't ask her to blink it out. If it's over 15 goddamn charms, she too busy for that. And she too impatient. And that's what it is. Her impatient ass. I'm talking about you. Oh, she left. Uh-huh. I was talking about you. Do y'all got anything else y'all want to get at before we get the hell up out of here? Hey, Bush babies, thank y'all for hanging in there all night. All night long. All night. Oh, all night long. When everyone you meet went dancing in the street all night long. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, my bad. But y'all, I guess ain't nobody got no more.
No, I
Shauna over
was
there muted.
it was noisy over here and I didn't want y'all to hear all my
Oh,
commotion.
I'm about to say
But
Shauna
no,
muted. I hope she ain't talking.
no, I wasn't. I was in here making noise. But good night, good people. Y'all be good or be good at it. Stop being mean to each other. Let all this stupid ass shit go.
We are the world.
And leave everybody the fuck alone. And if you can't, don't be crying about being jumped.
Yeah.
Bye.
Leave people alone when they ain't bothering you. That's what she said.
Message.
Take every time, every chance you can to shut the fuck to the up. If it ain't got nothing to do with
Yes, 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 yes. Wait. Never, ever, ever miss an opportunity to shut the fuck up. Also, follow me. My channel is Talking Shit with Shauna. Go ahead and subscribe. Thank you so much. Bye bye now.
you. And don't forget her birthday, her cash out to the top of the chat. It's her birthday. Her birthday is Friday. If you would like to give her love before Friday, go ahead, hit that link. She greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance. Now, if y'all would like to show some love to the channeler or your girl, the Cash App and the PayPal are going across the bottom of your screens. All donations are greatly appreciated, needed, wanted, and asked for. Because in the words of my good sis, begins with a Q, ends in a motherfucking period. Bitch. Kiana, YouTube is a business. So show your girl some love, show the channel some love. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I do not take it for granted. I know it is your hard-earned money. But if I have entertained you in any kind of way, go ahead. We appreciate it. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to what the hell? Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you'll know when I go live next. Don't forget we got the super chat, super sticker, and the super thanks playback gang. Also, don't forget that Miss Bree on IG and on the tickety talk, it don't stop. If you think it, she can make it. Don't forget Auntie Mildred Conversations and Cocktails has Delirium Part 1 and 2. Baby, it's a good read, baby. It's a great read, as a matter of fact. Go ahead. If you love a good book, it's literature. It's a new market. She's the only one that's in it right now, but baby, it's gonna blow up. Cause baby, if you read it, you're gonna like it. And if Shauna give you the girl six voice of it all, oh baby, you're gonna be hooked. Okay. Okay. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Leave people alone that ain't fucking with you. Do not come in my comment section with the bullshit. If you don't feel what that lady did was wrong, that is on you. But guess what? I do. And mostly everybody that was in this motherfucker tonight does as well. Well, not the ones that actually showed their face or showed their name on the screen. Okay? I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. But I will cuss a bitch out if you come playing with me. Now it's time to say goodnight to all my proper thighs and the bush babies. I really appreciate you guys tonight. I'ma see y'all in the next one. Bye.